He said, she said, Showtime. It's your man T History. The baby's crawling, starting to walk a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Getting a little Gerber feeding. You know what I'm saying? Watch the phalanges, watch the backside. What's going on, man? Do you hear me? Um, Eventually, this is seeing what's going on out there. Pull up, open discussion too. But I got a couple of things going on. I'm gonna have the most hated Bullets Gotti come up here in a little while. We're gonna talk about some YouTube shit. Yo, God fearing, you still in the building? Pull up. You know, um, again, I always be coming up with these joints when I come live and stuff like that. Most of the time, it just be like somebody saying something or somebody want to go live. Hopefully my man Friendly Extortion 101 gonna come up here. Friendly Extortion, what's the deal? Jay McCaskill, what's the deal? Thanks for coming through. I'm just gonna try to have a good Friendly. You can come up, because I told you I'm gonna try to flip it. Um, so on Friendly, definitely, you're welcome to come up here. You and 702, she's up here too. Look at bring your ass to mama. Everybody jumped up here, so I mean it's all over the place. Y'all, y'all had a good time. I had a good time with y'all. Maybe hold on, let me change it because that I don't know. I already know that what's his name is wrong. Is that Bush baby? Alicia, what's going on? But is that what's the name? Is that link right? 702 Rain, how you doing? Good morning. Rain, is that link right? Because I know that always be a problem. Because I wanted Friendly to come up here because Alicia and I wanted Friendly to come up here and we need to get him here, get his subs up, try to help him. Damn, then they people lost. Can y'all hear me? Let me see. Got another device. Oh, the second one. Yeah, the first one. Hold on, won't they the same? Okay. All right, okay, there we go. All right, so I got Mouth Almighty. Thank you, Rain. That's what I'm talking about. Where you at, Ain't Friendly? So I got my group. Oprah, why you ain't saying that?
Salute, salute.
What's
I
going
just
on?
got one thing to say to y'all. I just got one thing to say to y'all. Fuck
Okay.
you too, Rain. Fuck you too, Rain.
Yo, salute
Y'all
T History.
dysfunctional
Salute
as fuck over
702.
here.
You
Salute
won't go
Rain.
forget that, huh? And she
Alicia.
gonna say yes. Yo, somebody, I think you friendly. I mean, yeah, gonna make a guy. I don't want to say all that shit. I gotta friendly. What the hell? What's your name? I gotta find something. That's you, my nigga. But you gotta have to give me something. I'm not gonna be. I don't like saying friendly and stuff like that. It's too much. This is too much. That ain't even right.
Nazi history, you being nice. You need to call
M3,
Friendly
M3,
out.
M3, M3,
You need to
M3.
call Friendly out for that last stream.
Nah, he ain't do nothing wrong. What you mean calling him
Friendly
out?
was knocked out. He was catching his Z's.
No,
Oh,
he
yo.
needed.
I broke night, man. I ain't.
Yeah, that's what I was. Go
And
ahead. Go
I
ahead.
don't know. I was like, what the fuck? When I got up, the chat just ended.
All of us,
We had to
because
move
he
on with
did
our life,
good.
Friendly. You was knocked out.
702. Oh, that's fucked up. Nah, it's friendly. Friendly, you got the echo though, bro. Turn the what's
That
the name on? Or turn
let
just
me
turn the YouTube down.
Friendly was
no.
sleeping so good, he had his thumb in his mouth. He was sleeping good.
I left it,
Thumb in
bro.
the mouth.
I left that up there like that.
Nah, I don't got my thumb in the mouth. I don't suck on my thumb.
T
No,
history filed because he left it. I came back because I was confused. I was like, wait a minute, they not here, but Friendly in here snoring. Like he just left you up here, Friendly. He could have exited you out. He
No,
foul.
you talking about even after you talking about in the, even after we was done with it, and then I was telling you that we still up there.
Cause I still seen someone in here. I had no idea that y'all had abandoned Friendly and left him in here sleeping by himself.
No, I didn't, cause he didn't know that's what happened, and I didn't end the show because see, like I told you, you can stay, and I told him you can stay for the people's on the panel. You can end it, and the people on the panel, if they don't leave, then you're gonna still be up here, and that's what you
And then
see.
I'm so mad because when I came back and watched the replay of the second half, Dirt was in here, Stat was in here, Melly Mel was in here. I missed my own crew.
Yeah, I seen a whole bunch of
Exactly. I
people when
see
I
that
got
too.
up.
I
I
was
was
like,
like,
did
oh
she
shit, this shit got
jet?
deep.
Because you know, what up, James P? Because I thought that you had left. I was like, did she leave because of stats? I remember messing with you about how that, what? And I was like, she left because of that. That's crazy.
Lefty,
Oh,
nah, that's my look. I rock with them all day long. They're my first. You know, Stats is
yeah,
second
we
to
had
I
a.
Smoke. Dirt is
They gave
third.
me
Melly
the.
Mel is fourth. They're my folks.
They gave me the motivation because Melly did her first live today. I
She
was
did
on
her
her.
live.
Yep,
I missed it.
it was
But she
good
gonna be
too.
good though. She coming for all y'all niggas next. Melly Mel gonna be good.
Yeah, no, she was good. That's what we was talking about. So, what we gonna get on, y'all? I mean, this is one thing. However it goes, y'all in the clouds, y'all that's up here. I think my bush girl Alicia, if she's in and out, I can imagine, but she's still here. Rain always holding it down. James P, Bostonian, whatever. This is a freestyle. I got my same people up here. It would be dope if they always to do this with me. Um, it's just a freestyle. I know my man on M3 got something to say, man. And again, for everybody live as well as in the replay, please subscribe to Friendly Extortion under
Appreciate the
slash
love, man.
101. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You know what I mean? We deal with music. We deal with any conversation that we could possibly have here. Don't try to hurt nobody's feelings, but we talk about whatever is under the sun.
Niggas really
It's
fuck with G
702.
history. I got 43 followers, subscribers now. I didn't even have that. I was like, what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck? I woke up and it says 43. I was like, oh shit, I'm getting lit. Fucking with
I
G
got like
history.
almost 300 subscribers. And I don't even have shit. I ain't never did a live. I ain't never talked about shit.
You know what it
I
is?
don't
Your
know who these
voice,
people are that follow
your
T
voice.
history, but
You have charisma and you grab on you
Oh,
the
and my
audience
nigga,
grab
and your
into you.
nigga. Okay, we about to be busting. And my homie came. We busting this morning. Introduce yourself, young man. We busting this morning.
Y'all, say that's your word, BT history. Salute, family. God bless you, son.
Yeah. You chilling, man. What's good with you?
Chilling, family. How you, B?
I'm
God
just
bless
chilling,
y'all
man.
all.
Yeah, that's what's up. It
Yo,
ain't
T,
really
you
no
lit.
topic. Nah, I mean, yeah, I
My son,
try.
T,
I mean,
lit.
nah, we just trying to do something to certain people and just like just giving that love out. And that's what I keep trying to do and support people and so people support me back. And like I said, with Friendly Extortion as well as yourself, like the people that missed it, again, I would ask y'all to support this brother too, Latin Pain, real life, real spit. We had an epic this dude, if anybody watches him, not to take away to say that it's a gimmick or it's a game, but this brother went through some stuff and still do, and he got a channel and his shit's legit. And y'all gonna see he got charisma and he's funny as hell. So he's gonna win. So I mean, give us something, man. Give us a story real quick, man. Just something simple, man.
Man, I
You
was
could
here as
just
a
give us.
fan. I'm a fan. I'm a fan right now, T. You hear me? I'm a super duper fan, son. You know what I mean? I don't know where you want me to take it, man. God bless you. I want to subscribe to your peoples real quick. How I subscribe to Friendly Extortion.
Not the same way that you do. If you don't got it or super crazy with it, it's the same way that's right there in front of you. Just write it
All
down
right.
or do it on the computer. It's the same right on M3. It's the same way. It's definitely the same way that you see it. And I was
Friendly
gonna tell y'all
extortion,
about
one
each other too
underscore
because
101. Salute, my
Friendly
brother.
Extortion. salute.
And y'all
And
come from the
Shorty
same
disappeared.
area, and y'all come from the same
Shorty
area. I was
disappeared.
gonna tell y'all about yourself anyway. Y'all both, I think, will have a like really rock with each other because, like
Why
I
y'all
say,
from the
y'all come from
Bronx?
the.
I'm from East New York. I just moved to the BX right now. I got a year out
I
here.
fr- that's what's up, man. I'm from the Bronx.
Yeah.
My first apartment though was on Crescent and Liberty in East New York. That's a
Oh
fact.
shit. Oh shit. I
That's
know
a
exactly what
fact.
you're talking about.
In '99, I lived out there in '99. It was my first apartment. You know?
Oh, yeah. That shit, yeah. That shit's still the same though. It ain't changed.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Brooklyn, son. Real
Yo,
East New
shout
York.
out to you
Building.
guys in the BX, man. I used to be
What it
out here
is.
growing up, but I ain't thought I was gonna live out here.
Yeah, I'm from the Bronx, B. I'm from the Bronx. I mean,
I fuck with it. It's lit just
what
the
part?
same shit as like in the East.
Yo, can I ask you what part? What section of the Bronx you in?
I'm in the South.
The South Bronx?
Yeah.
That's what's up, B. Shout to the South Bronx. Word.
Word. This should be lit over
Yo,
here.
yo, Shorty ran away. I must sound like a grizzly bear, son. You know what I mean? Shorty
Nah,
ran
I
away.
don't know. She gonna come back. Nah, she's coming back.
I
This
stepped in the
Miss
place. She said,
702
"Oh
gonna
shit."
come back.
She said, "Oh
Nah, Miss
snap."
702 is gonna come back. I don't know what happened, but
Yo,
she's gonna come back. I'm trying to fix this. She's gonna come back. Oh, I
word,
missed it.
man. But let me see. I'm looking for you right now, Black. You hear me? Hold on. Let me get on the YouTube. I'm still new to this YouTube stuff, B. You heard?
Yeah,
Yo,
Hear me,
yeah.
so
yo.
Hold
am
on.
I.
You know what I mean? I'm getting old, son. I've been
Yo,
needing my
so
stepson, like, yo, come help me with this.
so you know what I in the weekend, like I both of y'all the musical dudes. So not that friendly don't know everybody. So but I talked to my other brother Dirt Game TV, like I told both of y'all, or at least Latin Pain too, is Friday nights or something this weekend. Dirt Game TV, he be doing shit on the rap shit or whatever.
Okay.
Um so my thing is I told them this. How you feel about this, friendly? I mean, how you feel about this M3? Is it I told him first thing. I think the Queens got the best rappers all the time. All, combined, I feel like Queens got the best rappers to ever do it. Combined, you gotta
Come
think
on,
about
son.
it.
You my dude, though, son. Brooklyn got the
I
best
mean, just
rappers, son.
combined.
You
Yo,
heard
Huh?
I'm
Brooklyn
not
had
even
the
gonna
boot
hold
camp
you.
play.
Right. Yeah, that's a
MOP,
fact.
son. MOP.
Who?
I
That's
mean,
a
man, shout
squad.
Posse.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all want that Brooklyn
Hmm.
thing? That's what he was saying. He want to approach Brooklyn with it, right?
Yo,
I
Right.
yo,
think
yo, let me,
Brooklyn.
Yo,
let me
but
tell
the
you something.
Bronx
Yo,
had niggas too, though, man.
yeah,
The
we
Bronx,
had niggas. The Bronx created it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they
yeah, the
originated.
Bronx,
Bronx made it. Yeah.
But I,
and like I said, go ahead,
my bad. I just gotta keep it G real quick.
go
The
ahead.
Bronx created it in the '90s during the golden era. You know what I'm saying? Brooklyn was holding it down. Like you had, you know what I'm saying, David the Damager, you feel me?
Oh
Groovy
yeah,
from
you know I
Gangstar,
love that.
DJ from me. I mean, come on. I love the Bronx, don't get me wrong, Big
Group
Pun
home.
forever. But we have a group home, you know what I'm saying? But y'all have Biggie Smalls, son.
Yo, that right
Mhm.
there. To tell you one thing, my man battled Biggie Smalls. Um, and that's a video that it's viral right now on social media. My man Troy
Yeah,
was the dude that
yeah.
battled Biggie Smalls and shit like that.
That's what's
Yeah, and it's crazy because
I
his
heard he
name
was
used to be
nice
Quest
too.
before, and it's
Yeah, I
crazy
heard he
that
was
Biggie.
nice.
Yeah, but the thing is, I said Quest because that was Biggie Smalls' first name and shit before it became Big. But the crazy thing is that the way I feel about Big, he was the best, right? But he didn't have enough. He wasn't there long enough. You understand
I
to
feel you.
enjoy it and do so much. It's like basically Pop Smoke. He didn't get a chance to enjoy his fame. To for the fans to really enjoy him. You know, it just like boom out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? With these type of artists is that was was going about to take over.
Hey yo, extortion. You Puerto Rican?
Yup, and Dominican.
I hear the accent, my nigga.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, you can't
Yeah,
hide
that's
that
why.
shit.
I
That's
don't
why I said
try
the music.
I don't try
That's why I
neither.
said the music and background. I know that y'all both will rock with each other. But like I said before, I'm not trying to force you, but you know what I'm saying? We had a good, if people missed it, good morning, Jamie. I would just like to, you know what I'm saying, to just get them on a first round of something that somebody might have missed on Latin Pay. Just give us some, you know how to freak it, just freak us with a tail. Give us something like off of one of your something that you already put down, like one of your interview. I
I
mean,
say,
one of your
yo. I say, yo.
I didn't necessarily say a
Man,
rhyme, but you can spit the rhyme. Spit the rhyme. Go ahead.
fuck
Spit
it.
the rhyme.
I feel like rhyming right now, man. I
Hit
mean,
All
it.
right, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
what I'm saying? I said, yo, I rode with soldiers like the military. My flow so hot, got the whole block sweaty. Use a hard rock, homie, hold your Glock steady. Cause we gonna pop whether not food's ready. And it won't stop till we cover them cheddar. Get the mozzarella, money like a Rockefeller. Cause my style like a diamond that shine forever. Razor sharp flow, cowards get their head severed. Live from New Bedford back to the boogie down. He get around, tricky eye, light brown. Got a
Yeah.
name of pound, known to spit a couple rounds. And by the time the siren sound, son, I'm out of town. Ask kid around, lyrically called Lewis. Run tracks like the nicest to ever do it. Niggas need to catch up, tell them get moving. Burn a nigga like a Porsche to your mom's Buick. Spit hot fluid like the kid of volcano. Get up in your girl pipes like my name Drano. I could come off the top with some insano. Rhymes getting niggas hype like my shit. Yeah, yo, for real, bro. We get some hook off of Puerto Rico. Roll deep like we celebrating Puerto Rico. Niggas sleep, get a woke by Desert Eco. By the ear, one squeeze, now as close as people. Go on, they say the murder pill hard to swallow. Yeah, whatever, cause the hood made our hearts hollow. Skin leather, living life now, after tomorrow. And things promised that when I die, toast to the king and pay homage. Sound like that.
Okay. Okay.
Boss. Boss.
Niggas.
I know Rain
Oh,
like that shit. Rain like that better. I know, and I know M3, I know Friendly like that shit.
hell
That
yeah.
almost got him on his set. I know
Yo.
he probably in front of his set, ready to just remix some shit in there. Yo, I want to ask you that, bro. A lot of people are like that, like always been. I don't know where I missed it at or what I was fucking with that I missed this dude. But for you, M3, what about Core Mega do you like?
Oh, I love Core Mega. You
I
crazy? I
know
was
you
fucking with
love
Core
Core
Mega from
Mega.
day one. Yo,
I know
actually,
you
to
love.
be honest, I wanted to get back on that thing that you that topic you was talking about, Queens. I agree with you at that one point because Queens was giving Brooklyn niggas a hard time, bro. Like, put it like this: just
With the
Queensbridge
firm.
niggas, Queensbridge crew, everybody that came out from Queensbridge or was a part of or fuck with niggas from the bridge was fire.
Right,
And they was coming hard with their music. Even L Cool J had that
right.
was with it.
That's a
Like,
fact. That's
you
a
can't even
fact.
forget that nigga, you
That's
know.
a
And then
fact.
you had Nas, Mobb Deep, Core
Nah,
Mega.
baby.
You had Nature. You
That's a
heard, and
fact.
then you had
Pull that up, G.
Brooklyn
I
niggas with the
forgot about
firm.
that.
You had AZ. You know what I'm saying? Like, you had
Hey,
the infamous Mob. Um, you had Money Bags. Um, they used to fuck with a lot of far rock niggas too, man. Then you had Royal Flush at one
that's a
time.
fact. That's a
You
I
had
fact.
know
Royal
Royal
Flush,
Flush.
Capone
man.
Noriega. Um,
Always, forever.
right. And you also
CNN,
had
Channel
Ali.
10.
Yeah, you had
Yo,
Ali
you
Vegas.
yo, we bought some of them. That's why they leave. Some of them don't even know. Somebody on Instagram show me the video I never seen that I'm in Thug shit. That I'm in Thug
Yo, yeah,
and Tragedy
252 niggas,
Gaddafi
Tragic
beat.
Gaddafi.
You know what I'm talking about? That
Mm-hmm.
shit to the remix to that old school the
Yeah.
old school. You know what I'm talking about? That bang bang when
1999,
we was out there. That shit when we
internet,
was
control
outside,
the
nigga.
whole mind. My third eye
Yeah,
shine, seen the whole blind, whatever. But you know them niggas was talking shit ahead of time. Look, they was talking
right.
about the
Yeah,
internet when internet wasn't even the internet,
yeah.
dog.
But
That's a
exactly,
fact. Yo, remember
exactly.
what's the dilly? Just touch grounds down in Philly.
Philly,
Yo, Queens
that
was
firm
what's
album
up.
was
Queens,
fire.
yo, everything, son.
Mhm.
Sit back, relax, sip your cognac. Oh,
Catch a
watch money to
contact.
the smoke. Yeah, son.
I'm trying to
That
tell
was
him is
flavor.
like no diss to nobody in the map on Bronx, Brooklyn. I mean, of course, New York's supposed to have. Y'all got to feel
They
good
had
about
MC
Hold on.
Shan and
it.
them niggas, B.
Hold on.
On the
But
Hold
I'm
on,
block.
though.
just
Hold
trying to
on.
say
Hold on.
when it comes,
Hold on. We had nice and smooth though in the Bronx. We had nice and smooth for the old school.
Right.
We had Terror
Smooth
Squad's
B.
first album, Latin's Going
How
Platinum. It was
come when y'all
Notorious.
be
crazy.
talking about Queens, nobody ever talk about Geronimo?
oh, I got him
Like
up on
Oh,
the list
but
Geronimo,
too.
yeah,
I
son.
got him on the
I didn't even
list
That's
get
a
too.
to finish when I
vibe.
was talking, but that was good. 702 put
702
niggas
know
on the
her shit.
spot.
You
What?
know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
That's
an old
Geronimo,
broad.
Yeah.
You
son.
know, one
That's
time
that
for
That
the
was
old
Irv
school
dude.
Gotti.
chick.
Look.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
that was
yo,
Irv Gotti and first artist, I think. Mike
yeah,
Geronimo
That's a
and
fact. That's a fact.
Ja Rule. Because they used to be CMC, Cash Money Click before. And they had
yep,
another artist, I forgot who it was, but it used to be CMC back in
no
the
doubt.
days. And
You gotta give the lady
Son.
mad
they
shout outs for
branched out.
doing that.
Hold on.
And you know
Yo,
what? A
she's
lot of people don't give him his props, but I mean, I know Geronimo never got the fame that he like was trying
Now
to
he had a
get,
few
but he was the
hits. I'm
first
so
rapper to have
high.
a reality show. If y'all really
Yeah,
think
I'm
that's what I
about
getting
was
it,
money
gonna
to
get
the
on. I
day
was
that
gonna
I
get that
die.
along.
702 on
They
her
saying
shit. Yo, she got
Yo,
a secret
on
sauce
basketball,
out
yeah,
there.
she know her shit. She gets mad props. She
that's
know her
what's
She
shit.
up.
I
got
like the
she got a
music. I
network.
like
On
the
She got a
music.
702,
network.
they was saying that I seen it even on the basketball channel yesterday. That they're saying that that original cast, even though they're gonna be old, but that original the first reality show, the first real world cast, because he is the first nigga that ever did any of that real life shit, all
Yeah,
of
but
being
you
reality.
forgetting Heather B was on there too. I think Heather
Heather
B was on
B.
there
All
before
Glocks
him.
down.
Man, all clocks
Right.
down,
So their
son.
daughter
Yeah.
reunion, they're bringing them back.
Word,
They
man.
supposed to be
Okay.
bringing them back. They
See,
supposed to
y'all
be
be trying
bringing
to
them
play
back.
me because I'm just a little South Central girl, but we got
Nah, I
radios
respect
too.
that. I respect it. I
Man,
never
You
doubt
got
you.
more than the radio. You got a
man.
listener's ear. It's not. It's a lot of girls that be in hip hop and really know rap, but you know your shit because you be
Well,
everywhere. You
guys,
ask those
it
great
used to be where
questions.
guys wouldn't even let you be a hip hop fan. They'd be like, "Oh, you're a female. Go sit in the corner or
No,
Right.
something."
that's
You
bullshit.
know?
That's bullshit. I
But
don't
you
even
Yeah.
see
know
what you
that.
just said right now? There was the time, remember, when niggas used to be like, "Yo, I rap," and you be on and you try to get on that cipher, they'd be like, "Nah, you got to practice more." And even if you
Mm-hmm.
was good, you wasn't good enough for these people. They was like, "Nah, keep practicing." You know, now
Right.
Right.
anybody rap and anybody's accepted.
Yep.
Exactly.
Before it was like a really challenge. It was
Yo,
like,
I was rapping when I was young, and I used to not share it with nobody, son. I used to write my rhymes, and nobody even knew. And I used to go in the block to see dudes getting it in, and I used to be like, "Yo, I'm gonna get it in one day."
right,
Uh-huh. Because yo, it was crazy in the streets. Like there's dudes even right now. Like I say, some of the best rappers that we never heard of. Like they probably in prison right now. When I was locked up, I met some of
dang,
the
you just
nicest
made it.
dudes I ever heard, and I was like, damn, I wish they could go home and make an album. You know what I'm saying?
I always said that also, like, I met so many people in the streets, and I done, and I'm talking about before when people was more really out there in the city in the streets selling their CDs, you
Remember
understand,
that?
and cassettes. And I used to buy those cassettes independent, artists trying to come up, and I'm like, yo, this nigga's hotter than this nigga, and I just bought this album. So I used to be like, yo, this nigga's out here that's hotter than them. But I guess they pick and choose who they want to fuck with. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's
G.
like,
That's why KRS One, he said, yo, he want to go back to relying on talent and not marketing and promotion. You feel me?
right,
Because sometimes people get outshined by good marketing people. You know what I mean? Like great marketing could get whack rappers famous. You know what I'm saying?
right. Hey,
Well, I
And
have a
KRS One
real
had his
East Coast
shine.
question to ask y'all before I forget, because you know I'm old. I got that Alzheimer's already.
yeah, I
Um, what
28 ain't
about
old.
digging in the crates? Like, were they
Oh,
a real
DITC.
official group,
Yeah,
or
Yo,
were
that
they
was a
like a
crew. That was a crew,
collective?
a label, a crew.
they used to be
But
in
I'm
my
saying
hood
they
too.
all were superstars of their own. Like, you always hear about Big L
Showbiz,
was gonna be a problem, right?
AG,
Fat
Right.
Joe
Lord
was his
Finesse.
own man already. Like, all of them already had their own shine. So it's like, were they just a collective,
Yeah,
Hold
it
on,
was like
hold on.
or were they a real group?
Digging
Because
in the
like,
there
think
was
crates
about
crew.
Let's
digging
think
in the
about like
crates.
Nas and Cormega and all of them. They was
That's
together,
fine.
Foxy Brown and all that, but they weren't like a group. They were just a
Nah,
Okay.
digging in the
collective.
crates
That's the
crew was a
same
crew
thing.
for real.
Well, maybe if them know, I don't know. DITC won't never know group together. What it
There
basically
was a
was is
crew.
you had a bunch of artists.
Ah,
You
see, that's what
had
I'm saying. Like, I was trying to figure out if they were ever a group or they was just a crew. You know what I'm
they
saying?
was a
Hold on,
crew.
hold
It
on,
was
hold on,
more.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I
Well,
was a
they
little
New
kid.
York,
I used to see them.
so
I used to see them all together in the South Bronx, so they look like a crew to me. I used to see them in
Right.
Mott Haven
not
projects, Millbrook, Mitchell's, you know what I'm saying, Trinity, Forest
no.
projects. So you used to see them all
No, but
together
Lab
like
Hey,
a crew.
what she's asking and what I'm saying, not to cut you off, bro, what I am, but
Mhm.
I'm sorry. What I'm saying, because she's asking a question of basically, as far as the music go, was there a group? And it's no, because what she's saying is, or asking is, or would go to, is why didn't they like a Wu-Tang situation?
Yeah, I
Fat
feel
Joe
you.
was
Yeah,
the
that kind of
baby at
shit.
the time. So he was DITC, all of them, Law Finesse, all of them. It was just they was different artists. They was messing with Diamond
Diamond
D,
D.
all of them. They was all rappers, but they was all
Right.
getting the beats from dude. I can't think of who the did. I'm bugged out when I think of who the dude with the beats was.
I mean, I
But
just compared them to Firm Biz, right? Like Foxy
yeah, but they was
still
better
was,
than
I
it.
mean, even though that's her crew, she was her own chick. You know,
Right,
Nas was
right,
his
right.
own dude. Cormega was his own dude, but they
Yeah,
were
that's
Firm
basically
Biz. You know what I mean?
Sally got a
That's
one track
basically what it
mind. She
was.
doesn't know this.
DICT.
She
It
also out of
basically was
mind.
that.
She
It's
said
just
she
like
can't
they
go
was
and
a
even
whole
want to get
like
with
a
her.
whole massive
Yeah, you
group,
can hear that.
but it wasn't a rappers group. It was more as like I think that they tried to
Rappers,
make
you
it
know,
like a label. Like if it was now times, they would have been a label. It would have been the same thing. It would have been a label, and then
You
everybody
know,
would be coming off it and doing their own thing. But
you know
I
what was
mean,
dope
that's
about those times, T? Back in those days, though, you had to be original to even grab a mic, period. So I like what you said. That was a cool question. Back in the days, man, you had to be your own true self. Like nowadays, dudes could copy you off of somebody else and they could all make use the same style beats and they could all use the same rhythms and they'll get on. But back in the days, you had to definitely be original. You had to keep it real. That
right?
was cool. You know what I mean? I wish we could go back to that, eh? Real.
And it's also
that's
Well,
crazy
then,
how back in the days you was able to tell who was from Brooklyn, who was from Queens, who was from Harlem, and who was from the Bronx by the way they
Right.
rap and they swag and they flow in their videos. Now you look at
yeah.
videos and listen to the flow and the beat, everybody sound like they came from Atlanta. Even New York rappers. You
That's
got
a
old
fact.
heads that was on social media. They ain't trying to ever do that shit. You got niggas trying to do trap music now after they was talking all that.
right.
I
That's a
got
Exactly.
another
fact.
question for y'all because it make me feel weird on the inside. I just don't. It's just weird to me. The next verses is supposed to be Raekwon versus
Yeah, that
Ghostface
doesn't make
Killer.
sense.
That's odd.
And I
That don't
can't
make
tell them.
sense.
I mean, I can't take them apart. How the fuck they supposed to verse each other? All they best songs with each other.
Yo,
Yeah,
one of
and
the
they
best.
got too many songs together.
Yo,
That's
one of
what
the
I'm
most.
saying. Like, how do
But
you
is it?
compete when
It
all y'all jams
was
is
my favorite
together?
rapper. Ray's my man. Right, it Ray's my man, and Ray's gonna get smoked.
Yo, let me tell you.
Wow.
You
Nah,
know,
nah, nah, nah,
he
nah,
No,
already
he's
nah,
gonna
he
get
nah,
already
smoked
he
nah,
already
because
nah,
chose the
Ghost.
side. He chose
nah,
the
nah,
side
nah.
already.
Nah, that's incarcerated Scarface's son. He ain't getting
Yeah.
smoked.
Bro,
He,
Yeah.
bro, your
man.
supreme clientele, Ghost gotta
heaven or
run, nigga,
hell,
run.
ice
You
cream.
gotta run, yeah.
Yo,
But then,
let me
like
cut in real
what you
quick though.
said,
I'm
Let me
gonna
cut in.
just say this. I mean, Raekwon's solo career hasn't been like wonderful, right? But his
right?
I mean, only Built for Cuban Links can
Nah, the
stand the
purpose,
test of time. He don't have to
right?
do
Oh
shit else
yeah,
after that.
you don't have to do
No
nothing.
doubt.
Yo, let me.
We
Yo,
woo
listen.
fans, all of us up here woo fans. It's nothing to argue
Yo,
about. But what
hold
I'm
on.
just saying is being a woo head is just that Ghostface has the best on career out of all of those. Out of all of them.
Nah,
And that's what I'm
Method
saying.
Man got
Supreme,
the best
huh?
career.
Right,
No,
Method
no,
Man.
Yeah, Method Man
no.
kind of had a
I'm
better
talking
run than
music.
Ghostface.
I'm talking about music.
I'm talking about
I'm talking
music
about
too, son. To Cal, oh yeah,
Yeah.
let me
what?
put out to Cal. You can play to Cal all day,
Well, I
every
mean,
day for the rest of your life.
you can sit up here
You
and
know
y'all
what
could
though?
do
I
this.
love Ghostface.
Supreme
I feel like
clientele.
if you a
What?
Wu fan, then you gonna be fucking into Ghostface more than meth. So I could agree with both of
Yeah,
y'all right
you
now, right?
can't.
I don't know.
But
I
like,
don't know.
you gotta be a Wu
I
fan
don't
to
know.
be
I
into
don't know.
Ghostface.
I
He be
don't
like,
know.
I walked
I
in
don't
the
know.
house and I slapped my mama in the head with a fish. Like Ghostface, like you just gotta be a Wu fan to get
No, I understand
Ghostface.
what you said for globally because he always used food and always used colorful things. But supreme clientele, no, like it's just like you even the numbers, like
Method
with like
Man
certain
would eat
people,
Ghostface,
people
bro.
don't
Method
like to
Man would
do
demolish
no,
Ghost.
not no, not the
Do
album.
you
But
know
No,
how many
he only
festivals
had like you
Method
said, he
Man?
has to count. What's the other one that I'm thinking about?
yo,
Ghostface got like
hold
two or
on,
three albums,
real quick.
just
T,
like in the Locks.
hold on,
Styles
T, real
P's
quick. T,
albums is better than Jada Kiss albums.
that's a fact. That's a fact. I can agree with that. But yo, real quick, T, the best battle, you know what I'm saying, rap battle I ever heard though was Meth vs. Chef. For real.
Yeah, that was
Wow.
dope
Mm.
because they put it on. Yeah, because they battle each other on a
On the
real
wax too.
record,
They put it on
on a
wax.
real yeah, on a
Meth
real
vs.
record.
Chef. And
Yeah,
I
no
think
doubt.
I think that was the Takal album. That
That's a
was Meth
fact. That's
album.
a fact.
Nah,
Cause
they
I
did
got that
that
album.
on. They actually
No,
did that on Old Dirty Bastards. That's on ODB's album.
no.
I
Meth
think
vs.
it was
Chef is
on.
on. I think it's on the Cal album and Method
Oh, I
Man
thought
first
it was on
album.
Old
Yeah,
Dirty.
that's a
You
fact. It was
probably
on Method
right.
Man's
I
first
might got
album.
it wrong. No, it makes sense to be on that.
I saw ODB in prison, bro. Son was retarded. Well, I saw him in Central New York Psychiatric Center when I got kicked out of Southport. And son was really retarded in real life, bro. For real.
Release Your
Wait a
Delph,
minute.
right?
So what
To
was you
Cal.
doing in a psychiatric center?
I started some kind of weird riot in the box when I was younger. And I was just playing around. I wasn't really crazy, but I started as when George Bush dropped the bombs over Baghdad, I was in Southport Correctional Facility, you know what I'm saying? Doing a 3-year
Mhm.
bid. I was doing a year in the box. So I started with the
Mhm.
Muslim kids next to me. I told them that it was the end of the world. And we had a big argument, you know what I'm saying? And the police came to my cell and I cursed the police out. And they sent me to 5 points for psychiatric evaluation. And they sent me to New York, Central New York Psychiatric Center. I saw ODB in the church. He only went to the church because in the front row had the girls from the girl side of the institution. You heard? So he went to the church to try to talk to the girls. They kicked him out. So that shit was hilarious.
Mhm.
You
As
said
a
because he
fact.
tried to talk to the birds.
Yo, not to the girls in the
To
front
the
deck.
girls.
See, when you in
Oh,
psychiatric, when you in New York, when you in Central New York Psychiatric Center, it's a Department of Corrections owns it, but it's a psych ward. So they got a girls section. So on Sundays, the Catholic services they go first and they get to sit in the front. The boys ain't the men ain't allowed to talk to them. You know what I'm saying? But ODB he did like a freaking army crawl on the floor. He went up to the girls, son, and he got kicked out of church, man. It was hilarious, son.
Mm.
He was calling them. He was like, "Yo, I'm baby Jesus. This Osiris." He started repping Wu-Tang hard. That's the only time I seen him though. He wasn't my man, but I ain't laughing. He was in another unit. They sent him back.
Mm.
yeah, he's.
Yo,
I mean, it's documented. He's seen. If you seen some of the documentaries and shit, that bid and all that shit when he was locked up, it really fucked him up. And I can only imagine, like how I be thinking and I be saying things on these platforms myself is like you gotta think from what he went through and was living to get slammed in there. You know, a lot of times we be struggling, we be having fun as regular broke ass niggas and get locked up. You take a nigga that was touching millions of dollars and fucking everything moving, and then you get slammed in that shit. You're gonna go a little cuckoo.
Yeah, God bless him,
right.
man. Rest in peace, ODB, man.
Yeah, rest in peace. You know, speaking of rest in peace,
Oh,
I was
duh,
at the
duh.
hospital in Vegas, right?
With
You was in
who?
the
And
hospital in
with my
Vegas.
crazy self, I was at UMC Hospital, right? And I said, I can't be fucking with y'all. Y'all killed Tupac. Y'all killed Prodigy. Like, I can't fuck with this hospital. And this
Man,
white
rest in
lady
peace,
was looking at
Prodigy.
me like, who the fuck is she talking about? I don't know who she's talking about.
But you said they won't even listen to you. You talking about people down the way it is.
Right? I was like, nah, Tupac died here, Prodigy died here. You got to take me where they say Lamar Odom. Take me around the corner. I don't want to be here.
Oh man, son.
Yeah, I'm dead, yo.
It was sad. It was
Yo.
sad to lose Prodigy too, bro. I was hurt for that, bro.
Prodigy was one of the
Me
hardest niggas from Queens, you heard?
too.
I
He
was hurt.
laid down on any beat.
That's a fact. I was hurt for Fife Dog too, man. Rest in peace, Fife Dog,
Oh,
man.
rest in peace, Five Door.
No
Facts,
doubt.
bro.
Try
Salute you on that. You heard?
that's more
Hey, did
Queens.
y'all read Prodigy book?
I heard the
I had
audio.
the
I heard
audio.
the audio.
I
Yeah,
heard
me
it.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
audio. I
listened
heard
to the
it.
audiobook too. That shit was so good. I just, I
Well,
feel like you have to be a New York nigga to get everything out of that book, but it was still pretty good.
that was great storytelling right there, man. Word.
Hold
He
on, hold on.
exposed a lot too.
What parts did like? Because I know how that be, just like how the Wu, and that's kind of different. But you always ask those questions. 702. What part did you like? What part you talking about listening to that made you feel like you had to be from the city that he was talking about that you didn't understand?
I mean, because some of the people
Question.
he talk about, like when he talk about the gangsters or he talk about how he figured out certain shit went together, like you would have to be from New York and understand the politics to really get all that. You know what I mean?
You
But
think so?
so y'all gonna read it a little bit differently than I read it that way. Y'all know really what New York is like and who niggas he's talking about, right?
I think
But what I got from it as a fan is like, damn, Mobb Deep went through so much fucked up business situations. You know what I mean? Them
Yeah.
niggas like never had they shit right. They get the money be
Well, for
gone. They
me,
get the
like I
money, it
keep
be
telling
gone.
you, I'm from Boston.
702.
I'm
I
not
like
from
your
out there,
mentality.
but
I
I
would
don't
say
think
that.
that he said anything too heavy that you got to read the lines through. I mean, and even at the same
I
time, I keep
I mean,
saying
but
that we
later
got to sit
I
on,
around.
yeah, when
I
I
think
heard like Noriega do his podcast and pick little things out of the book that he was like, oh yeah, that shit's not true. Or oh yeah, the niggas is upset about this and this. And then Nas had made reference, several rappers have made reference
Oh
to the
yeah, but I'm
things that
saying
he
I don't
yeah.
necessarily think that had to be where you came from. Well, I know. And then again, I
I
understand.
guess
Yeah, because that's more street politics than it is me as a
Yeah,
rap
but see,
fan.
this
You
is
get what
one
I'm saying?
bullshit that you already know. For Nori's part, that pissed me off with Prodigy is he try to make Nori look like some old accident murderer or some accident shooter. Like nigga, you talked about that nigga 3 different times shooting. Nigga, he accidentally shot my man. Then we ran over there, we ran to the car, and we got busy with them niggas, and he shot the time like if dog, the nigga's not a sucker or he's not a bit whatever you trying to say about Nori. This is the third time that he had a
I
fucking
love Nori.
firearm and shot it. So he's not no accident anything. So you don't have to be from New York or you all you gotta know is he's lying. Ain't nobody scared if he had a
But
gun
how the
3
hell
fucking
I'ma
times and
know if
shot
he
it.
lying?
No, I'm just saying all you gotta do is read through the line. Like, I mean, again, I'm telling you right now, you gonna tell me one time you all right, you like I ain't gonna go that far. I was about to say something crazy. But just say me and you.
What Dame Dash say about them chatty patties?
Yeah, but listen. But I'd be totally different. I wasn't gonna say nothing stupid like that. I was gonna just say something too far with us. But listen, what I'm saying is just this 702. Just me and you have conflict. And if you was a guy and me and you had problems, and the first time we had a problem, I pulled out a gun and I went to shoot in the air, but when I went to shoot in the air, somehow your man got shot in the leg and he got shot in the ass and he got shot in the stomach. Then we have another problem, and you yourself got shot in the ass and blah blah blah. Then it's a third time I'm shooting at you and you got away. You gonna go tell people later that yo, THD, he's a bitch. He ain't about that life. He ain't no shooter. Like nigga, how ain't he? He didn't shot your man, accident or not. Y'all got
he
shot on
shot.
2 to 3 times that you talked about him having a gun. That man has a gun all the time. Stop
Mhm.
it. Stop it.
But I
So
think what
I'm
she
just
trying to say is that she don't understand is like that she got to feel like she from New York. I guess the politics, like She
That's what
trying to
I'm
figure out
saying. Yeah.
how he's from over here to hanging over here. This nigga got shot, but he's still coming in the bridge, and niggas
Oh,
is still
okay.
hanging out left, right. You know how because where y'all from probably is blocks. Certain niggas can't just
Yeah.
come to the hoods like that, and you may not have story like, oh, this nigga was over here, he got shot, and whatever. Nah, over there, there's
Okay.
gangs is situated a certain way. But that was a time where New York didn't have gangs like that. Like gang
Hmm.
wasn't really as big as what it is now in New York. Before it was just crews, people who hang out together, rock with each other, and with time as now we have gangs where things are a little bit more different, but it still didn't change that much because we all live in the same building. You got different
Right.
gang members through one building. You
That's a
understand? Niggas
Right.
fact.
ain't gonna
A
kill
fact.
each other. You know how many killing you gotta
We
do?
used to we used to put the gang stuff to the side just because we was from the same block sometimes. Like I don't care if
Right.
you I don't care if you gang. We from Bedford Park City. You know what I'm saying? Like it used to
But
be
you
like
know, LA is like that too. The West Coast is like that too. Like a lot of people
Again,
don't
that's what
realize
I'm
there's
telling you.
different levels that gangs have gone through. A lot of the people who got into gangs was because they was into that Black Power shit. They was in that Black Panther shit, right?
that's a fact.
So
That's
it
a
was
fact.
supposed to be something cool for us. It was supposed to be something to uplift us. And sometimes things go off the train track, right? So yeah, there's that element of it. Most of the original gangsters, they're very like Black Power minded, even though shit changed somewhere down the line. And a lot
Sometimes
of
you
us,
get
like, you have enemy hoods that live right across the street from each other. All the kids go to school together, blah, blah, blah. You have to
702, to
function
me, I feel
and
like you
dysfunction
more
sometimes.
saying, listen to that audio book and what you just said to me. I just feel as though, from me listening to you again, like Lab Payne made a good example off of me not understanding. But to me, I still
Right.
feel as though it's like it was with you following up and saying what you just said. I think you're saying
Right.
that you just don't know them characters. You're like, you wish you knew who those people were more than the
Right. Because
politics.
when it come down to a West Coast
Yeah,
person, you know the element, you know the
yeah,
neighborhood,
see,
you know
that's
the
what I'm.
people they
Yeah, see,
talking
that's what I'm
about.
saying. You're talking
Right.
about you don't know it, not necessarily what was going on. You don't know the people that you was talking about, Twin Gambino, all
Right.
the people. But then again, majority of the people that he was talking about are people that you talk knew. He said tragedy could up, but like I said, the first time that he said that Nori did something was because Havoc was on some bullshit, which we all go through, and it was garbage. That's why all that shit, because I already know how Prodigy moved. Like, everything that them niggas did was sucker shit. So, straight up, because the story he says, the nigga comes, Havoc, Driz, hennied up, comes in, fucks with Tragedy Gaddafi. It was like one of their bigger homies, but at the time, Tragedy probably just wasn't on that street shit like that. But he put on for
Right.
their hood way before. They come approach him about fucking this girl. Having no like what niggas do, and we talked about this yesterday. So he fucks this girl. He asks her. Then so they get into having just wanting to ask Tragedy Gaddafi about fucking this girl. And the nigga was like, bro, like nigga, leave that shit alone, whatever, whatever. And he didn't get the answer. Havoc didn't get the answer he want. And niggas start tussling. They tried to outman them. And Nori pulled out the gun and went to fire. And then he hit they nigga and shot they man.
man.
Then that went away. Now Nori's not originally for Queensbridge, but like
Left Rack
Payne was
City,
saying, it's like
A
if
fact.
you are a real person,
57.99.
Noise the type of nigga, that shit's like 15, 20 minutes away. But he fucks with the bridge and he's a serious dude. He respects himself. He's a street dude and he could go to Queensbridge, but he gotta protect himself. And that's what can happen. Like he's thorough enough to go there and fuck with it. Now they probably watched how they did it when that shit happened and all this smoke, but they still had niggas in the project too. And it just was just like that. So basically, it's not politics. It's more or less you just asking who's Twin Gambino or the other people, but they everybody's friends that was around them. But like again, and what you asking, like I said, Boston is different from New York, but it's similarities. If
But
Right.
niggas is
see,
on street shit,
I feel like the book was specific. Like, let's choose somebody who's bi-coastal. Have you ever read Ice-T's biography?
mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
That's why you
See,
know
he
about it.
wrote it
Google
in
it.
a way where you could be from anywhere and understand what he was saying. He wasn't talking about specific niggas from LA. He wasn't talking about specific niggas from New York. He wrote it in a way that you could understand every single thing. But like Prodigy's book, you really do have to know those people, you know?
But I don't know why though. Why? You still gotta give me
You
that
got to
because I
remember,
know.
we didn't have as much access to these people back then. So
Hold
yeah,
on,
I know of a Geronimo,
Something
but
we
I didn't
all
know what he
adore.
was like. You know what I mean?
Something
I
we
knew of
crying
a,
oh,
for.
because
Havoc and
see
Prodigy,
that's
but
what
I
I'm
didn't
saying.
know the
People and
backstory about them.
gangs.
You made it
Numbing and
prove
Yeah,
things.
y'all
you know
got
they
Something
back
and
then. You
numbing
knew
and
their names, you knew their
gangs.
music. You didn't know personal shit.
yeah, see
What's up,
everybody have
B?
nothing. So that's what you
What's
basically
up,
saying
my
that you saying you
nigga?
know everybody. That you just
Yo,
needed
T,
everybody.
yo, T
Yeah, but
history.
chill. I got you up here, but chill, bro.
What's up, my nigga?
I got you up here, yeah. You
Yeah,
alright?
man. Yeah, man. I had to leave. I had to leave, Shorty, and come over here. I ain't forget you, nigga. That's what I said. I had to come over here to T. You know what I'm saying? I ain't forget you. Who up on the panel?
This
Shout out
702 is
the
talking, man.
yeah,
Her Rain is
yo, Latin
queen
Pain.
of
What's
crop
good?
over
What's
here.
good,
I don't
homie?
even
Yo, what's good? What's good, fam? What's popping, baby?
What's
It's
good? What's
so
good? I'm
East
chilling, man.
Coasty
I'm
right
chilling.
now.
You
It's
know,
so south
Miss
side.
Seven, yeah, Miss 702. What's good?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Oh,
so right now.
you not on Stats 280 channel. You on T History, huh?
Here you go with your
Wait a minute,
shit.
who
You
am
know
I
it's
talking
Yo,
smoke.
to? Because I can't
702,
see
you
your
see?
name.
This is Bullets Gotti you talking to.
Oh
Yo,
God.
Bullis
Oh,
Gotti, son. That's my dude.
What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good?
Yo, I'm gonna say
yo,
something
it's
real
no
quick, man. No
motherfucking chill.
disrespect. Real
All right,
quick, I got a question
we
though.
about to get on
Yo, 702 Sim.
15 questions with Bullets got
Yeah,
it
I
right
think
quick,
she's
dog.
safe. Where my girls at? From the front, the back. Come on, sing that shit. It's 7.
Gotti, have you had some Moet tonight or so? What the fucking party about?
Gotti always on one, son.
That little freckle, that
Facts.
Delonte West must really be fucked up. Nigga, what's that? Miss Playful bitch must really be fucking coughing up blood. You over here acting, throwing touchdown celebrations and everything. 15 questions from Bullets Gotti. Why the fuck does everybody on motherfucking YouTube hate Bullets Gotti?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Word, that's a
That's
good
the
question.
$50 million. That's the $50 million question. I don't know why they hate me, man. All I do is speak the truth, man.
Why
That's
did
why
that
they hate you.
boy?
That's a
Why
fact.
did they strike your channel? What was the reason for this person?
Oh, he
These
was just
people strike
mad.
your
He was
channel?
just mad. You know what it is? He was just mad that I exposed him for being a hater. You know, which was corny because, like, at the end of the day, nigga, I ain't struck your channel, nigga. You struck mine, so you already know you scared and you a hater. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be honest, T. Like, I don't talk about boy. Boy talk about me. Boy going crazy right now. But shout out to him though, man.
Bullets Gotti, how many people did you get canceled? You canceled careers, man. Let's get real here.
I
How
don't
many
know,
times did
man.
you?
I don't know, man. Yo, T, you know what's funny, right? Yo, T, I don't even keep count how many, but like
He doesn't
I'll
keep
be having
count.
these niggas, I'll be having these niggas panicking, man. Like stats 280, like Smith 702 favorite, stats 280.
That's her husband, but we ain't gonna do that.
Oh, she like stats? That nigga always be playing with his head. Like, what's up?
Listen,
Yo, Gotti, where you from, Gotti?
Oh, Brooklyn, man. You already know, man. You already know Brooklyn, bro. You already know. Shout out to Brooklyn, man.
That's
BK
what it
all day,
is,
man.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
That's another
I mean,
reason
yo,
they don't like you, my nigga.
question
oh
three.
yeah, you already know.
Why the fuck? No. Why are you not fucking with your music?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you why, man. Cause everybody rap, man. Rap, yo, son. I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. The rap game is so oversaturated that everybody and their mama trying to be a rapper, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't be a rapper when you
So
got
be
a
an
whole,
MC.
yeah, man. You got 1,000 rappers out here, man. Especially in my
So
city,
be an
man.
MC. Yeah.
So is
Be
your
Be
an
an
answer
MC.
MC.
say what over? So you say you don't want to
Yeah.
deal with over fat fluctuation or competition?
Nah, it's over fluctuation, my nigga. Like when I start seeing niggas I grew up with trying to be rappers, man, and I know them niggas can't spit, my nigga. You know that shit. That shit, it start to get played out, my nigga. Now, ain't nothing wrong with like I play with that shit. Don't get it twisted. I'll go in a booth and record some shit right now, but you know what I'm saying? The way these niggas going hard and trying to be rappers, my nigga, it's like Stash 280 a little bit. You know what I'm saying? When
See,
your
here
shit
we
is draca,
go.
your shit is draca.
But why
Right.
you keep saying Stat's name
Listen,
though?
I
Why
don't know
like
because
why
he
you keep writing
officially
him
do it.
though?
He knows it. Slow down,
You
702.
sound like you want to be Stat's girlfriend.
See, that's
Hey, yo, Miss 702, you don't think his music trash?
listen.
I ain't never paid
We
Stats
ain't about to do that.
um his
Gotti,
little buddy here. I
question,
ain't never paid
question
his buddy
four.
no visit. So I don't know
Question
what's
four.
on
What
Gotti
happened to
channel.
you with I got on
Oh,
my little bro over there in the comments to showing a little love. Not a little love.
oh,
I need a lot of love. Always show love since I've been doing this. And his name is
who?
LA Ice, right? And
Oh, that's
he
my nigga.
follows somebody and show love and supportive on both channels. But he called
Oh,
himself
Icicle?
LA Ice
You talking about
behind
Icicle?
the other
You
eye.
talking
Yeah.
Ice Both y'all?
What's up with what's up with you and that
Oh, the
bro? I mean,
smoker?
what's up with
Yo, the smoker, the nigga that was moaning when a nigga bit his nipple. The nigga Chad, so when he bit his nipple, he was moaning. He was like, ah, that nigga was
you
moaning.
was you was molding?
Nigga was moaning. Nigga trying to be a rapper. Nigga want to be a rapper 1 minute. Then a nigga want to be a fucking YouTube nigga. Then a nigga want to beg shorty for money, man. Come on, man. Pack that nigga up. Pack that nigga
Nah,
Ice
Is it
Corleone
true?
there.
now we're not talking about Ice
Five.
Corleone.
Is 5. Is it true that you dated Clyde Diva for 4 months?
I ain't date no Clyde Diva, nigga.
And you
No,
taking
hell no.
you taking a long time. It took a long time to answer that one.
Ain't no Clyde, nigga. Yo, you a funny nigga, man. I dated one chick I dated was the chick that made Prada go crazy, my nigga. That Nina Serafina chick. That was my bitch, nigga. I brought her to YouTube, nigga. I pimped that bitch. I brought her to YouTube.
So
Now the nigga Prada went
technically,
crazy. Ah,
so
She hates you. She
technically,
hates you
whoever
now.
that Serena,
I mean, she
what
hates
is
yeah,
it,
that's
Prada.
what.
She
Serena
hates OG
Tina?
Prada.
Yeah,
So Aquafina Tina, she got the magic stick, is what in other words, right?
yeah. You can
Oh,
say that.
yeah. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Juices flying all over the place. Those Spanish girls making squirt and all that type shit. So, all right, I understand. Why you? Well, you did go crazy, but it was under Trinity's regime. It wasn't under Serena, unless this was happening at the same. So, was you messing with Serena Tina or whatever this girl's name and Trinity at the same time?
Nah.
Yeah, how
It
you
was
say
two
her
different
name?
times, man.
Not at the same time.
Yeah, my nigga. But Jazzo and Ice Corleone wanna
Here
fuck
we
you. Let them niggas go crazy with that, my nigga. I see them niggas, man. They trying to go crazy, trying to get on the channel and all that. Stats 280 trying to fuck too. You ain't that been 702, your man trying to fuck that.
this nigga here, boy. You
Yo,
are
Miss
Gotti, why you
702, I
so
want
immature? Like I'm
hey yo,
grown. I'm not going to
hey yo,
engage with you. I don't know why you
Miss
be trying to talk
702.
to me. I
I
don't know
wanna
why
know what
you
damn.
your
subscribe to
kilo
my
is.
channel. I don't know why you be coming for
Damn,
me,
she
little
said, I
boy,
don't know
because
why
I'm
you
not finna play
subscribe
Yo,
to
with
hold
the
on,
you.
hold on, hold
channel.
on.
That's
Hold on,
fucked up.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
702,
hold
hold
on.
on, babes. That's fucked up. You told the boy, I don't know why
Hey,
you
yo, hold
subscribe
on.
to the
Be
The
channel.
nice to
West
her,
Coast
son.
bitch, the West
She
Coast
sound like
chicks
she
love
better
you.
than 10 killers, my nigga.
Yeah, she do,
Yo,
right?
She sound
702, baby.
intelligent
She was
too.
like, I don't even know
I like
why
her.
you subscribe to the channel.
I
Yo,
am
Miss
not finna
702.
play with him.
Toughest question.
So
Number
Miss 702,
six.
why you so
Why the
uptight,
fuck?
you know?
Why
When I
the
You
go
know,
in
fuck?
this
on
my
Yo,
stage,
thing. I
good
deal
night,
with
7-0.
everybody as an individual. I
Are
deal with
you
T
well
as an
paid?
individual.
Hey, thanks
Everybody
for
as an
coming to
individual.
visit,
You're
man.
always in
Like I
shit,
said,
Bullet
anybody,
Scotty.
man,
You
that's
always
that's
talk
why you
about
ain't
people and
checked
you're
out.
always in shit.
you and
Why
me
would I
Please
want to
never had
engage
subscribe
with
to my
you?
man,
you and me never had
real
dialogue
spit,
though.
real life, real
Nah,
spit.
you
Latin
always in
King
shit.
Queens out of
I don't want to
Daytona over
smell
there,
like
man.
shit. So
Thanks
I
for
don't want
coming
to play
through,
with
bro.
shit. You always in
Word,
shit. You
word.
always in
Yo,
shit.
real quick. Yo, 702. Before you dip off, you know who need to do the versus battle?
Cool.
Method Man
She
and
ain't going
Redman
nowhere.
versus Cypress Hill, my nigga. You heard?
Well, Cypress
Mm.
Hill did a definite battle. She ain't going nowhere. Gotti ain't running her off here.
She going
No,
over
Gotti's never running me off. I'm just not playing with Gotti. I'm not playing with him. I'm not playing with him. I'm not playing with him. I swear. I do not want to be in Gotti's shit. Gotti is in shit all over YouTube. I do not want to be in it.
Gotti, like I
Women in the West
said,
Coast love me.
six. I'm gonna
It's
give you. I'm
702. You
giving
ain't
them the
know that?
heat. I'm giving them the heat. Why the fuck every other day, Roski Productions want to play around with your name?
Yo,
Yo,
Rod, you know that nigga be
shut
trolling,
up.
bro.
What that mean?
That
Huh?
nigga be trolling, T.
I'm
Yo,
trying to tell the
Gotti
people.
got, Gotti
I'm
got
Yeah,
more
telling the
let's
beef
people
talk
than
to
about
shut
that
up,
Transformers,
shit. The
man.
son.
night that Roski was on his live and he referred to
I'm
me as a
telling people
bitch
to
because I was
subscribe to the
talking to
channel,
you as
Real
a
Spit.
civil human. See what I'm saying? Just even
Yo,
talking to
Word,
you is drama, Bullets Gotti.
word,
Period.
I wasn't talking to you. I
word.
was trying to tell the
So
people to watch and
what's
sub
up
your
with you
channel.
being a part of the smoke game? I heard you part of that smoke gang. What the hell is the smoke gang? I smoke out a gang now. Let me hear this.
Why
I'm
you
part
on
of the
I
smoke.
smoke nuts? You see what I'm saying? You on
Yeah,
everybody nuts.
cause
You a grown ass
copied
man. Act
cause he
like
yo,
it.
copied my style.
you gonna lose, you gonna lose your computer, homie. They coming for that. They gonna send a pirate say Gotti shit. Yeah. Be careful, Gotti. I love you, nigga. They gonna send a pirate. Yo, Gotti got more beef than a cow farmer, nigga. You heard? That nigga crazy. Wow, he got more shit than the restroom. My nigga was popping.
Dang,
Top notch.
dang,
What up, top notch? What up,
dang,
everybody?
Miss
Oh, you know
702.
who
Please,
would be a
yo,
good West
I gotta
Coast
make the bet
versus
on what's the name. Somebody
is
like get
but
this shit they blazing
is
for.
Ice
Get that
Cube
cash app.
versus West
So
Coast Cam because they hate
I gotta
each
go to
other.
Florida, man. Give me $1 million
Ain't
to
nobody care about no Ice
stand this shit
Cube.
up.
You should have said Mac 10. I'm fuck with
Now
Mac
hold
10.
on.
Fuck
Well,
Ice
first of
Cube.
all, Bullets Gotti, you're not even old enough to be in that discussion, okay? No one
Yeah, that's a
cares.
fact.
Like I
No one
said,
cares.
Mac 10 is better than Ice Cube. You heard?
And you're bugging.
He's
I
very
think Mac
Mac
much.
10 more
10,
gangster than Ice
He just
Cube.
Mac 10
acting
that
out.
nigga.
He just acting
Mac
out. I
10 that
swear to God, he
Mac
just
10
acting
that
out.
nigga. I fuck with Mac 10. Corrupt Gotti. Yeah, I fuck with the West Coast. Don't get it twisted.
You crazy talking about some goddamn Mac 10 better than Ice
Mac
Cube, nigga.
10
You
better
like
than
Hulk
Ice
Hogan
Cube,
on
my
this,
nigga.
man.
Nah, you
One
bugging, Gotti. You bugging, son. Mac 10 got
I
like 3
can't even
rounds,
think
nigga.
of a fucking Mac 10 single. I
Okay.
can't even
Mac
think
10 got
about
like
Mac 10.
three.
Nothing in
And
Mac
name the
10.
three
He
songs. Can
did,
anybody
but
name
I
the three
can't.
songs?
Mac
No, he
10.
did. He do. I know he
money
do,
just a
but I
touch
can't.
away. Come on. Money just a touch away is my song. I don't care what no. That's
Yo,
my shit.
Ice Cube
Bro,
is the
you're
god
talking
of the
about
West Coast, babe.
dog. America's Most Wanted would destroy anything that him and what he thought
He's
about.
not old enough to
Wait.
remember that.
Mac 10 don't even got a Mac 10, son.
Oh shit! You must have listened to 702 the other morning.
Yo, Mac 10 ain't got a Mac 10. Snoop Dogg ain't even a dog. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Dre ain't a doctor. You feel
Snoop
me?
Dogg the truth. Snoop
I
Dogg the
love
truth,
Snoop
though.
Dogg. I love Snoop Dogg. But when he talked about he was Snoop lying, I knew he was lying. I stopped listening.
Nice way to put it.
Latin. Do Latin have a channel? Do Latin have his own channel?
Yeah, my
Yeah,
channel's
he
Real Life
needs
Real
when I'm
Spit.
trying to tell you to sub to his
Put
channel.
the
That's why
link down there. I'm gonna subscribe
I
to
don't know how to
Lion. He
do that,
crazy.
honey. I put the it's what he had up there under his name. It's Real Spit, right? It's Real Spit, Real Life, Real Spit, Latin Page.
I'm gonna
I
subscribe
don't know
to
how to.
you, Latin. You crazy. I
I think
like
Rain
you.
put
That's
it up
what's
there.
up.
She
That's
probably
what's
went
up.
to sleep.
Yo,
She
hot
probably went to
dogs
sleep.
ain't
But
even a
Rain put it
dog.
up there earlier. It's in the chat.
French
Rain
fries
put it up
don't come
there.
from France. You know what I'm saying? Yo, we been hoodwigged, bamboozled. You know what I'm saying? Like, they got us, son.
And you on your shit and you know what's up. But she told us or told people like everybody else tell the same stories over and over again. Hit them. Go ahead, 702. Tell them about Mac 10. Tell Gotti about Mac 10. Tell Mac.
We already talked about Magazine.
Nah, just go ahead and
The
tell
Hoop
Gotti
Gang.
about Mac 10.
Man, turn that nigga, man. What you talking about? West Side Connection, my nigga. Money just a touch away. You know? Money just a touch away. That's my
You
shit.
gonna say that
For
he's
life.
better than Ice Cube, and Ice
For
Cube
life,
is the
man.
connection.
Do the damn thing.
Right, exactly.
Mac 10 got a BB gun, son.
Ice Cube was raw in his prime time.
Ice Cube ain't even ice. God bless Ice Cube, though, son. You know what I mean? Q-Tip
I
ain't
feel you
even
though,
a Q-Tip.
Gotti, you fell in love with that. You fell in love with that Mac 10 and Fat Joe movie. I get you.
That's my movie, man.
It was. Yeah.
Fuck with that movie, my nigga.
Yeah, I
That's
understand.
my
I get
movie.
it.
That's
I
that
get
blood thicker than
it.
water shit. That's my
Yo,
movie, man.
Fat Joe be promoting exercise tips and all that. He ain't losing no
Oh
weight.
God.
Nigga still fat.
He's still fat. He's been working out for 10 years. He working out for 10 years. Yeah, and Fat Joe's still fat. He worked out for 10 years, man. Hard.
Yo,
You know
but I'm gonna be honest, Fat Joe's the only nigga who's been successful from the Bronx. Besides, these new rappers that came out who had a buzz.
Nah,
Fat Joe's the only nigga from the '90s who succeeded.
I love Fat
in
Joe,
the rap.
G. I love Fat Joe. He look like he smell like wild hot dog though. That Fat Joe smell like wild hot dog. You know what I'm saying? But I love that nigga, bro.
You know what is
like
fucked up?
Water.
I hate the fact is that motherfucking KRS-One is broke, and that nigga was one of the nicest nigga in hip hop. Period.
Yo, but son, imagine you. Hold on, though. But he wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Really killing it. The golden never like he should have.
What? That nigga body everybody.
He nice. Don't get me wrong. He nice. You know what I'm saying? But some stuff the old school niggas used to say. That you say that shit now. Like imagine they bring Sugar Hill Gang back. Like niggas just start cracking up.
Motherfuckers was hype when the bridge.
See,
That nigga
like
KRS-One put an end to that.
I like that.
He put an end to that. He said the bridge is over.
You said that. Lad Payne, I like that because when you fuck with KRS-One like you just did, it ain't none of that. Because love is gonna get you. Nothing that KRS-One is known for is really solidified.
You've been blinded.
It ain't nothing to laugh at. It's nothing
criminal
to laugh
minded.
I love KRS-One, man.
That ain't no
I love KRS.
Rap.
But nobody listen to KRS today. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you could throw on a boot camp clip.
People don't promote him.
No, it's always
if you
been
threw
like
on
that.
boot camp clip,
niggas wouldn't listen to KRS-One then. What?
Who listen to Buckshot Shorty now? Nobody.
I love
you say
Buckshot
Black
Shorty.
Moon, yeah, but if you talk about Black Moon, nobody even know who the fuck is Black Moon now because they don't promote that music. You know what I'm saying? These are artists who got ripped off. What at the peak of hip hop, you know what I'm saying, of the golden era. These people put so much work and then get nothing back. Most of these people are homeless.
Spit, though. You know what's crazy? I saw Spoonie G homeless in Miami, son.
Sad. Wow. Nigga put work.
And he put in work. Yo, he came home from the feds. He was sleeping on the floor. I felt bad. Shout out to Spoonie G, man.
EPMD. Them niggas. I love every album of EPMD for the time I was
Like,
coming up.
like
And
you
them niggas
said,
look
I
where
got
they
on
at.
the elevator with Slick Rick, and I was as scared as a white woman seeing a black man for the first time.
Well,
I'm
I'm the
With
for
an
boy.
real.
iPad.
His gold looked old. He looked like he was a robber. I was like, I was like,
yeah,
oh
Calling
my
me a thief,
god,
please. Don't
oh
even
my
try it.
god. Like I'm a
Tell me
fan, but
she
you
was
look like a
free. Tell me
robber.
why.
You
that's
smell like
fucked up.
desperation, Slick Rick.
You
They,
said
they
the
hit you
nigga
with that
had
line.
jury on and he still looked like he was gonna rob you. That's
But the
fucked
That's
up,
jury looked
702.
rusted though. The
yo
jury didn't,
70
it
yo
wasn't
yo T
shining and glistening.
yo
I
It
T
thought
was
she was gonna
702
say it
is
rusted.
was
Mona
like a
Lisa, son.
teenage love thing, and she said she was scared.
702
Right.
is Mona Lisa in the song, son. You heard? He
Yeah,
said,
she
calling
Mona
me a
Lisa.
thief.
She crazy.
He
Like, oh,
said,
this
he
boy
told
gonna rob
702,
me.
he told 702, you calling me a thief, please don't even try it. Sit, I need your fucking feet, lying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he started
Shit, all y'all
lying.
niggas know what a robber look like. Slick Rick looked like he was on that time. I was like,
Yo,
oh
That
y'all
shit.
is
nigga on some real
crazy.
shit. Y'all may not believe the story I'm about to tell you, but Jay-Z, before he was Jay-Z, as a young kid, because I was born in '79, and
Me too.
my family, I got family through all Brooklyn. So when I was growing up, I used to go to the school PS 59. That's right there by Sumner Projects. It's like literally inside the projects, you
Public
could say.
school. That's funny that
And
really did. Hold on,
my
hold
grandmother,
on. Before, oh wait, go ahead. My fault. I'll
my
wait.
grandmother
Go
used
ahead.
to live right there on Flushing Avenue, across the street from Woodhull Hospital. If you're from New York, you would know the hospital, Killer Hall. So everybody go there with a fever, they come out dying. They don't even come out, they die. You go there with a
Damn.
fever, you die. You know what I'm saying? They say, oh no, he had a heart attack. Fucking Jay-Z, when I was growing up, I used to see this dude shop at this store called Tom, Dick, and Harry, but it used to be right there on Broadway between Flushing and whatever is by the McDonald's. That's back in the days. And this was like a store owned by some Italian dudes. And he used to be shopping there, and we didn't even know who the fuck Jay-Z was. Jay-Z moved slick, because by the time we realized who Jay-Z was, that
He
nigga was not
changed
even
that
in the
shit.
hood no more. Like once we seen that nigga in a video on video music box, we like, oh shit, we see that nigga all the time. When we got hip to him, he was gone. You heard? Like, and what's crazy, everybody give Jay-Z all the props, but when Biggie was out, nobody was fucking with the Reasonable Doubt album like that. Nobody was really fucking. His album really got to sell after Biggie died, and after he dropped the volume 1, and from there on, the streets is watching.
Oh yeah, everybody know
That's when
that.
the
That's what
album
street.
niggas
The
went
street
back, did
catches.
their research, and started really trying to understand what Jay's saying. But before it was more about Big. That's
Of course.
my thought to it. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't hear
No,
nobody
that's
play
it's a fact. It's
Jay-Z.
true. It's pretty much true. He got a
You know,
shit
and
off the
But you know,
song.
it's different for different regions. I don't like, I love Jay's first album now, but we weren't exposed to that on the West Coast at that time. It didn't travel
Nah,
all the way over. I think the
Reasonable Doubt
first
is dope.
commercial success that Jay-Z had on the West Coast, aside from coming with Foxy, right, was like Feeling It. Remember Feeling It?
Yeah,
yeah,
That
that
was
was
like the
all the same
first
time.
solo
That's
that
thing
was
I
a
Reasonable
big
heard
Doubt.
in
hit.
LA.
Like, you know,
But that
for
was
people to
Reasonable
listen to,
Doubt.
yeah.
And he stole that from who Gotti.
And then I used to listen to Jay-Z and didn't
But
even
that
know
was
who
like a
Jay-Z was.
B-side. Remember
Oh
when
nah,
you used
Gotti
to
didn't
buy the
fuck
tapes
around
back in the
and went
day and they
big
had
on.
a B-side? That
You
was like
know
the
that he
B-side
you
to
know
something.
what's the name
It
from
wasn't even his album. It was a B-side to some shit.
Latin Pain.
Right.
Who's I'm not thinking of their name right now. Friendly, y'all know it. He stole
I'm
that shit
straight.
from Lucci falling from the sky. Let's get rich, huh?
Oh,
Yeah, this
Cap Low.
yeah,
Oh,
Kim Lo.
Cap
He
Low.
stole that.
Whoa.
He stole
Yeah,
that.
yeah. He
Can I
stole.
live? He
He
stole
stole.
that.
He's the beat, and
Mm.
everything. He stole it
And
from
yeah,
the.
he stole that.
Yeah, yeah. Damn, my
You
nigga
can
on it.
YouTube. You can
Cap Low.
YouTube. Can I live?
Mm.
Under
What up with them
Camp
niggas?
Lo.
Nobody interviewing them.
Now they got interviews. That's how I know what I'm talking about. Doggy Diamonds didn't interview them and stuff. He stole that. He
This
stole a
is it,
several
huh?
things from them. From Geechee, from the dude who really on the better one. It's one dude that still rap out of Camp Lo. The other dude left it alone.
You talking
But
about the
he
nigga
stole
Geechee. You talking about the nigga. You
yeah,
talking about
Geechee.
Sonny
Yeah,
Cheever, man.
yeah,
You talking
Sonny
about Sonny
Season.
Cheever. That's
Turner
who.
T
That's who.
Yeah,
group. Yeah, but they
Yeah, that's
stole
who Jay Z stole his. Yeah,
Can I Live?
Jay
They
Z. Jay
stole
Z
that.
stole his verses, my nigga. Jay Z stole
Yeah,
his
he
verses.
stole several things from them. He stole
yeah.
that Can I
I
Live?
think Jay Z was trying to
Feeling it. I
find
keep saying Can
himself
I
at the
Live?
beginning of
He
his
stole
career.
Feeling It from them niggas.
Fuck Jay
Now
Z.
you
What you mean? He trying to find himself? He a biter. Fuck Jay Z.
Yo,
Cause
but
didn't
I'm
he
not.
copy his mentor style at first? The jazzy guy, he was doing
yeah,
jazzy
the
Yeah.
style.
jazzy guy,
Then
the
he
Jazzo,
doing
jazzo,
Biggie
the
Big
real
style.
Daddy
Then
jazzo.
he,
Kane,
you
Yeah, the
know,
Big
real
Daddy Kane
jazzo.
swag, Jazzo flow. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Remember, Big Daddy Kane, it's a
But
part of
see, at the
Jay
same
Z's
time, that's
success.
the
You know what
one
I'm
thing
saying?
that I will give him. That's to me, people don't look at that. They know like how we took him. What I give him is that when he was on that fast, that remember the food slickers, when he was on that food
Wow,
slicker
food
shit or
snickers.
whatever, he used to destroy that shit. Even when he was with original flavor, he destroyed that shit.
Right.
The first time with Biggie, that when he was with with Pop, with third base, he destroyed it.
Wow.
But
MC Search
when
and third
when
base.
you in third base,
Gas space.
but when he got with Big L and Big L on that shit when they was in the DMV and they was in DC and Big L touched his ass up, he changed that shit. And I give it to him because that shit was night and day. He knew that shit wasn't gonna work. Big L put that work on that nigga and that nigga switched it. But he switched it in months. And that's what I get at, nigga. Even though you're a biter, he switched that shit real fast, nigga. He got it
Right.
right.
The only thing I like about Jay Z,
You have to
the
be
way he think, he
ill.
know how to
You
manipulate
have
a
to
whole
be ill to do.
situation, and he know how to get that bag and run with it. You heard?
You know what I'm saying? Exactly. And to be who he is, that's what I'm talking about. To be who he is and made himself to be who he is, off of me seeing the Big L showed him that nigga, you better change that. And he changed it and he is who he is. Even though he hated on niggas and blocked niggas too, I still gotta give him that credit because that's ill to just say, yo, this is not gonna work and change it up.
And to stay on
Yo,
the
you know what's
topic,
crazy, real
go
quick?
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, my
Just do.
bad. It's
Nah,
off
go
topic.
ahead. Do
It's
your
off
thing. Do your
topic.
thing. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh,
Yo,
it's off
yo,
topic.
hey, yo,
Go ahead.
it's
Keep
off
going.
topic because something that
I agree,
702 said
Roger.
earlier. You know what I'm saying? Everybody when I was a kid in Brooklyn looked like a robber to me, son. Yeah.
What up, P West?
Mm-hmm.
Remember the fatigues and all that, the army fatigue suits and all that?
Oh man, we off in the high techs and the Gore-Tex boots and all
Oh
that.
yeah, that was the
That's a
shit.
fact.
That was the shit.
That was the shit.
Smith and Wesson, when
Yo,
Smith and Wesson, like we said, boot camp Smith and Wesson was all over that heavy. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody, but them niggas bringing it to the rap
So
scene
y'all
was
don't
doing
talk
that
about
shit.
Smith and Weston. Y'all don't talk about Camp Low. Nobody like Dead Prez back in the day.
oh,
Of
I
Yo,
love
that
that
Prez is
course.
press.
nasty.
That press, they was like one of the best what is it? What you consider them, what type of category? Political or righteous
Like
political
political
rappers?
rappers, political
You know what I'm
Hmm.
ideology
saying?
shit.
Like they
Real
was
It
one of
was
the
political
like
ideology.
best.
conscious
And they
rappers.
really
It was
stood on
conscious
that. Didn't they
thought.
move to Africa or some shit like that
Yeah,
at
they
one
never
point?
came off of
Yeah.
that shit. One of them
But they was
not
one of the
stick me, but the
best.
other nigga, it ain't even stick me and the other dude. And
Tali
the nigga
Kweli,
moved
all
to
those people come from that type
Florida.
of
You talking about M1, man. You talking about
Yeah,
M1.
M1. Yeah, M1's the
M1.
nasty one.
Facts.
M1's the nastier one.
Yo, X.
Stick
Bullets
me and
Gotti on his
dude.
shit. He know
Yo,
the
No,
names.
Gotti know that's he knows his
No,
information.
I'm a hip
Gotti,
hop
it ain't
head.
shit Gotti
I'm a
don't
hip
know.
hop
That's why I
head.
don't mind throwing it out
Hey,
there.
I'm a hip
Bam.
hop head. Yeah, I know my
hey, yo,
shit.
man, I love
Gotti
y'all,
know his
man. I had a
shit.
good
That's why I
time,
don't
man.
mind me being
Yo,
fucked up with it because I know Gotti know what the fuck I'm
Yo,
talking
salute,
about.
Pain.
yo, I got y'all,
M1,
man.
but it
God
did
bless y'all,
right. What
man. I
he
gotta
do,
get out of
Gotti
here.
do see the M1 went to
Good
Florida
night,
and he
Latin.
had a
Good night, ma.
mixtape.
Good night, ma. God bless you. You heard? Y'all hold it down,
All
man.
right,
Y'all have a
peace
good
out.
night. I gotta
Everybody
take
All
I
right,
again,
gotta take
man.
my
Real
son out,
life,
you know what
real
I'm saying?
spit.
My nigga out to walk the dog real quick. I got y'all, man. God bless y'all, B. Real.
all
God
right.
bless you, my brother. Real
Nice
God
meeting
spit,
y'all.
bless.
Nice meeting y'all too, man. Nice
real
meeting y'all,
life,
man. For real. Real
Latin
life, real
pain.
spit,
Real
man.
life,
God bless
real spit, Latin
Yeah.
pain. Please subscribe to this brother's channel.
Word fact.
You
I
already
did
see
already.
what
I
he
already
brings, man.
subscribed.
And he a freestyle and spit bars anytime there's act. Like at the end of this video, I do act on my channel. If somebody go and see his our interview that was epic, and the same thing. Freestyle at the end of it, dope. Dude's a
I
talented
like
brother.
everything about Latin. I'm gonna subscribe to him.
Yeah.
He got some stories, honey. That boy got some shit with him. Trust me.
But yo,
Hey,
but
Bibs, how you
that
doing,
that
babe?
that
P
that
West, bro,
situation
you
with
good,
Jay
bro?
Z
What's
and
going on?
Damon Dash, you think Jay Z would ever succeeded or be where he's at, still fucking with Damon Dash, or would have been a fallout, regardless of what, with time, being who Damon
You ain't
Dash
getting on my
is?
butt. What are you talking about? You can come up here, Bibs. You ain't getting on my butt, though. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say to Gotti, but you ain't getting on my ass. Um,
Mm-mm.
no, I understand what you said. I think so. If he would know because he left him there for a reason, but probably not. Like you said, I think that
Right,
Jay's one of the niggas that he put you to the side when you're gonna be a problem.
right.
He outgrew the nigga.
I
That's
honestly think no, Jay Z wouldn't have been what he was without Dame Dash.
nah.
And
And what's the name?
I
And the
really
money.
feel
Yeah,
like people don't be
Gotti, the
looking
other
at
dude.
Jay Z for who he is. Jay Z don't have loyalty to fucking nobody. Jay
Nah,
Z is a Sagittarius opportunist.
So you
That
think
nigga
is
got where he needed to go, and then he dropped them niggas off. You know what
so
I'm
you saying
saying?
that Jay Z wasn't loyal to Damon Dash by wanting more? Because
Nah,
I
but you know
feel
what? A lot of the times we have to look at it like this. I feel like as black people, we always be about loyalty, but the nigga who really about his business is about strategy. Jay-Z's
right
a Sagittarius. They
strategy.
have strategy. It ain't about no love or no hate. They gonna do
So
what
is
they
that a
need to
good
do to
thing
get
or
where they
bad
want to
thing to
be.
you? Is that a good thing to you or bad thing to for
Nah,
you?
but I mean, big business is like that. And I feel like we as a culture have a hard time doing that. We not really a cutthroat culture. But when it
and
comes down to that much money, like Jay-Z's money now, he'd have never got here if he didn't like cut his friends' throats and keep going. That's just
right.
business.
But I
But do
think
you agree with him?
it's whatever. But I already think just like out
This is
here,
my
this
thing. Would
nigga
I
got a
have did
guy out
it?
there like
Nah, I
Benzino. I
probably
don't
my
think
heart is
that.
probably too big to do that. But if I was fucking someone who was really on my business, hell yeah, because at the end of the day, it's not about emotions.
Okay.
It was cool when it was cool. Now I'm about to go get this other money.
Yeah, and then definitely, and then also depends on what type of relationship and how true the relationship is, and what if he really, like I said, if like, uh, if you really build a relationship and you if somebody's a hardhead and you keep telling them stuff, like if you really try to get them to understand where you was at or trying to move to, and your best friend doesn't listen to you, then I can understand it. But if they're listening to you and you strategize and you just stepped over them, then I think that's just foul.
Mm.
At the end of the day, people not realizing Jay got to a point where he didn't need Dash. He didn't need them niggas from Rock. He didn't need them. And when he didn't need
Yeah,
them, he cut his liabilities.
right. I mean, I could still understand
You
that too,
consider
but
that
I
a
think
smart move or dumb move though? What do
I
you
mean,
say?
it
he's
worked for
already
Jay
said
Z,
it's
didn't
smart.
it? It worked for him.
Nah, I don't know about him in debt. She
I
didn't say
just
that.
feel
Nobody
like
up
Jay
there said
Z's
that.
current record label, I don't know. I don't know if he's really hands on with Rock Nation or it's just some shit
No,
he
he's
really
not. I
got
don't
under
think
his
he's hands on with
umbrella.
it. I
Yeah,
think
because I
it's
mean, the
I think he's
artists
just
he
Nah,
being
you
used
choose,
by
sound,
them
but
like,
you
I don't
already
because of
know.
his name.
just like
You
what
know, he
Ghost
has
got
some
up there and he
he
fuck with
he
Rihanna.
has a he may have a percentage of the business, but I don't think it's that much. What brings the attention to Rock
That Rock
Nation, I
Nation
feel,
shit, that nah, that's different.
is his name. I think it's just
Nah,
his name.
But
that's
a lot
different.
of people don't know
Cause
about Jay Z's
he got
investments. You know, the
he
Cosmopolitan Hotel in Vegas, Jay Z is a
Yeah,
partial owner of it. Like
right.
Jay Z definitely he
you give him
diversified his
props.
investments for
You
But
sound
sure.
it's
like
not
you give
no.
him props.
I don't think that did he's a partial owner with that with that Rock Nation shit. I don't think that should hit the bottom of. Yeah, I think that's just like close enough his. But because what y'all said is something different. I don't think that he's hands on with that shit. And he don't have to be hands on with it. with that
Mm.
because he got so much businesses and other things, and he has people in place to like. He don't have to touch that shit. Only time he
But you
gonna
know
touch it.
what, Roger? I don't think that Dame's business is flop just a flop. I think that Dame is a fucking genius. And I think that he's too futuristic. He one of them people that he feel like he could do some shit and he'll put his all into it and then the shit just don't pan out right. You know what I mean?
Right.
We all know people like that.
And then he be an asshole with people. I don't necessarily. I think that he has good ideas. Like I haven't seen see Gotti be doing this shit, but I don't think that he really necessarily flopped on shit that he didn't came up with. But he might have got more investors or put money. I think Dan Dash probably came up with good shit, but I just think that he's probably more of a problem, and then other problems make it seem like that more than just flopping off of things, the projects that he did.
But Roger, that's the difference with big business. Most people who are big business professionals like that are assholes and they hard to deal with.
Right. No, Roger Brown. I mean, maybe nobody will invest in him, and that's probably just something that's bigger. But see, that's something that's bigger than meets the odds. Like I
He
said, a lot of
said
times I
flop.
said earlier that a way I don't even like to be always talking about these celebrities and shit like that
I mean,
because
but look at
these
Diddy.
stuff
Diddy
like
got a
that
fucked
shit.
up attitude too. Diddy was attacking his artists and all type of shit, just like Dame.
Yeah, but
Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, but this, yeah, and then that's what you're saying. But see, the artist, and that's a different thing. If you really think about it, did he have, especially, he's never had no successful, like, really had, besides Big, he really ain't had no successful rapper. That's not his forte.
But he
So,
did have a lot of
he,
rappers
and,
after that. He had Mace. He had that
yeah,
other
no,
dude.
he
Like,
had,
what was his name? Black Rob. He had
yeah, but
hella
I'm talking about
successful
really,
rappers.
yeah, he heard him well. Nah, nobody's really been no successful rapper than him. Black Rob don't got no career. Black Rob is a regular person.
Yeah, but
Like,
when
I
Diddy
mean,
was
you
doing
heard
it,
of
Diddy
him,
was
you know
hot.
who he
And Diddy
is.
was taking all the fucking money home. He
Right.
wasn't giving
That's what
them shit.
That's what I'm saying. But there ain't no rapper under him ever like is about is
But
nobody
see,
walking
we
around.
talking about a businessman like that. Like niggas who are big business don't give a fuck about other people's feelings. He ain't never gonna break Mace off.
Nah,
He
but
took
hold
all
on,
that
hold on, hold
money
on.
and
But
put in
see,
his
that's two
Hey, I'm
bag.
gonna
different
tell you
things.
something
But
about that.
that's
What
two
she just
different
said.
things. That's not a
Mace is
that's
the
not a
smartest nigga, and he was the
that's
only nigga who robbed Puffy and got away with it.
that's not being
How did he rob Puffy and he's still
nah,
Cause
cause
he
he
begging
was
for
never,
his
he
he
never,
was
masters and
he
his
never
money?
stuck to the agreement. He had got the lump sum. He got everything what he was supposed to get from P Diddy when he came back to Bad Boy, and then even didn't comply with the albums he was supposed to drop. He just
Hmm.
kept pushing.
see,
So
I mean, yeah, see, you seen a Black Robin, he could get a show, he got some money probably, but bro, ain't nobody, like I said, ain't
I
no
agree
rapper
with you,
who
God
robbed.
Fear. I agree with
It,
you.
two things that I can say to 702 about that situation, LA, is that Black Rob might be in a position that he can get plugged or get situations where he can get a way to get a bag, but at the same time, like being successful, and this is what I'm telling you, 702, it's like you saying that he's a businessman, and I mean, and the way you said it's probably a good businessman, but what I said is that he's never been successful with a rapper, and he hasn't. Like
Hmm.
that Bad Boy Entertainment, he has it locked, business, doing money. There's no, and if he stuck there, say if he stuck there, or like they all got egos, but he knew he stepped away from doing and continuously dealing with rap artists because he know he can't do the shit. But to you, it'll look like what you're saying, and then he started messing with liquor. He started doing other things. But no, as
But but
Bad Boy,
but you could
as a
apply the
label,
same model to any industry, not just the music industry. You know what I'm saying? Like business
Sean, yeah,
owners
what
don't
happened?
care what's
You're
going
just
on with the company and the workers. They care about the profit.
career. Sean, look, Sean already. Sean gonna his jail time. But we just know about them. He doesn't have no. It's no
You
rapper.
think you think the owner of Amazon gives a damn about all the slave
Oh,
workers he got in those warehouses?
but
No.
I
He
get
just
you.
care about
Mm.
his
But,
profit.
but see, the difference is, but there's two differences about that. Is that the Amazon
Puffy
owner?
wasn't aspiring to develop those artists. Puffy was
No,
aspiring to get any nickel and dime he
Amazon,
could get
the
off
Amazon,
them
He was
and
a
then
culture
toss them.
vulture, if you
the
ask me.
Amazon company person don't
Right.
get to meet the
And
slave
hip
owners.
hop culture.
Diddy was in
Puffy
Craig
didn't
Jack,
care.
and Diddy be in them rappers' face, and Diddy was in them in the studio and telling them guys how great they are and
He
telling them
was
what to do.
crazy.
He had contact with them. He was in relations with them. So it's way different than what you're trying to sell from him to Amazon. No, he's not Amazon. He was in there telling them niggas lies and jerking them at the same fucking time. And again, like I'm telling you, there's no rappers under him that could be happy about him. None of them. Maybe some
But
R&B chick.
every big business do that. You keep trying to separate him from any other big business. Every job you ever got in your life sat you down, right? And when you had to sign all them enrollment docs, oh yeah, we got this, we got that, we got the other, but they didn't tell you about all the bullshit that you wasn't
Hey
gonna get
yo,
when you got on
stats
that job.
280 get smoked every day, B.
Bro, why you keep
What
fucking
the
with that?
hell?
Stop that, man. Stop that for real, guys. Stop that. I don't know wild shit. But not what
Stats
I'm
is
saying is you can
sleeping
say
right
that.
now, having a good old night, dreaming about
Oh,
me. He ain't dreaming about you, Gotti. Don't be
oh,
jealous. Don't be jealous.
Oh shit.
word. He sleep.
Word.
He's dreaming about you.
YouTube niggas get smoked every day, B.
Interesting. But like I said, Diddy doesn't have no successful rappers. And, I mean, it's not like I can understand what you said. It's not to beat a brother Dan or like try to tear against our people or as you say that, but he's definitely him and Jay. They
But like,
just
why should Diddy treat
they,
people any better than a Clive
they're not
Davis?
funny, but what I'm trying to tell you, regardless, he's not a good
Good
person.
question.
He's not a good person at all.
Why do
That's
we apply morals and ethics and feelings to our people, but
Hey
we let
yo,
white people rape
hey yo,
us? It is
hey
cool.
yo, T history. Yo, I'll be wreaking havoc on these YouTube streets. Doing that, huh?
I know, and you're not gonna be doing this shit here. So stop it.
Hey yo, YouTube niggas get smoked every day, B.
But stop
Yeah.
don't get mad. You talking about a hubby. Now listen, like I said, too much of me talking
Yo,
about
See, your ass
702.
is messy. You is
Hey
a
yo,
messy
Miss
nigga.
702. Let me ask you a question, right?
got it.
You know my stilo, so stop playing.
I don't know nothing about you. I don't know nothing about you. Return to sender. I don't
That's
know
why
nothing
she
about
got that
you.
name, Miss 702, because she want to be a part of 702. Cut it out. Talking about where my girls at.
Last time you been
Fuck
to
out of
Vegas
it.
anyway, 702. Been 702 when the last time you been to Vegas? Tell me.
Oh my God. I was in Vegas for Christmas. I'm about
Oh,
to go
that
to
was
Vegas for a couple of weeks next week.
ooh, interesting. Next week.
Yeah.
Nice.
What are we doing?
I'm just hanging out, catching up, seeing what everybody up to.
Everybody hang out in Nevada and Las Vegas.
I'ma find out where Kev Mack is so I can stalk him. You know what I'm
He
saying?
ain't oh, he said he stay in Vegas now. Yeah, he ain't it.
He stay in my old neighborhood.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell him that I'm gonna have a
Drop.
dice game. He better show up. I can't believe you over on a West Coast channel like that, T History. You be everywhere.
No, I rock with the nigga. I mean, that's a big homie. I always like I be trying to get him over here. He don't want to do it, but I mean, it is. I understand it, but Nah, I mess ever since I seen him, you know what I'm saying, me mess with YouTube and shit every time since I like kind of seen different people and stuff like that. I've been, you know, saying intrigued. I like LA, you know, saying a couple of times that I've been out there. I really, especially an East Coast person. LA, I keep telling people, my friends, associates, whatever. You from the East Coast, just going out LA and you don't even gotta do much. Like I said, most of the time I just go to Venice. I could just go to Hollywood Boulevard and just chill out there. Like, but just going out to LA and those are just minor regular tourist things. But just going out there is totally different for an East Coast person, man. Just totally dope. And just seeing how he was, so I'll be fucking with it. And then, like I said, fucking with
Hey, yo, T History. Yo,
it.
T
Nigga,
History, you gotta start some shit up in these YouTube streets like I do, man. I be fucking with these niggas. I be fucking with these niggas, see?
yeah, I know. I don't. That's not me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that. I like to
I
do,
be
you know what I'm saying?
fucking, yo, I be trolling these niggas, man. Yo, my troll game is on a hundo. You heard?
That's a good. Like, that's a good
See,
brother.
that's the shit I
Kick it
don't
with
want
a
no
homie.
parts of.
I like to just build and like kick
Hey,
it with
Miss 702, you a troll. Stop the bullshit.
Why do you want? But let me ask you a question, Gotti, for real, for real. So you know what channels I be on. You know everybody I support. Why do you want
Mhm.
my attention? Why do you think that I'm gonna really engage you?
I
Why?
don't really want to go. I don't really want to stay. Can't get it together. Oh, no.
That was Gotti singing to you, yo. What's up?
I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. So T history.
in the name of Jesus. That's fucked up. That was that bad. Is you rebuke Bullis Gotti in the name of
Hey,
Jesus.
yo, P West, why you hating for, homie? I saw you on Boss Lee channel. Come up on the panel. Tell us why you was on Boss Lee channel, man. We need
He,
we need some
he
talk
did
around
good.
here, man.
Come up here, P West. P West got a verse. Come
Yeah,
up here
P
too.
West, come up here, man. Cause you know Floss TV was about to beat you up, my nigga. Just know that, man. Floss is gonna beat that nigga up.
This nigga's
Damn,
wild.
Tim, thanks for hanging out.
So Miss 702, let me ask you a question, right? You know you ain't got your hair is not like that. Y'all see your hair.
Listen,
Yeah, you got
Gotti,
short
Gotti,
hair.
listen,
Cut it out.
Gotti, calm down,
And
buddy.
you don't wear
Calm
glasses,
down.
Miss 702. She capping. She got
So,
short hair. She got the little Halle Berry thing going on and shit.
Oh shit.
Gotti, I'm not gonna allow you to be
Oh, I'm
disrespectful.
like, where does he get that shit from? This is like 5 years ago on a YouTube video, Gotti. 5 years ago? We're talking
On
about
word?
5 years ago?
You grew your hair back? Oh, you grew your hair
Oh
back. That's that
no.
wrong?
Cause
Uh-huh.
I was like, where the fuck did he get that from? But this nigga's a stalker. So okay.
Word.
You know he got mileage. He definitely gonna know his shit.
I watch everything, man. I think I don't be watching. I'm in the cut.
So if my shit is stalking stats 280, then why are you stalking me? I'm trying to figure this out.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Hey, yo, P
This is
West, my
just
nigga.
crazy.
I'll be in the floors anytime, homie. Yeah, don't talk about me linking. You better worry about Floors TV linking with you, nigga. Floors TV say he want to punch you up, boy. Not me, my boy. Not me.
Hey, I
now
said
back to you, Miss 702.
Nah, not back to me because I don't want to be in your shit, Gotti. I'm not a YouTuber, so don't be trying to put me in your shit.
Oh, I'm not a YouTuber. They'll be putting me in your shit. They'll be putting me in your shit, Gotti.
Yeah, but 702, what's going on with you, baby? What you got on your mind anyway? Gotti, I'm not gonna
Tony,
What
I hate
was we
you.
talking about? We was
Yo,
talking
Miss
about
702
Prodigy
be
and
giving me
all
that
that
Jody.
shit before the
Hey,
hurricane.
yo, T History. Yo, this 702 be giving me the motherfucking Jody, I hate you. I hate you vibes.
Wow. I just told Stats the other day that he wasn't gonna put his hands on you, boy. If you keep this up, that's gonna be a change situation. And I just had to talk to him about you, and you doing fuck shit right now.
Hey, yo,
Come
people
on.
scared. Yo, T, yo, people. When I come in the room, man, I make it uncomfortable. I don't know why, man.
Oh man. Didn't you know that 702 no karate, nigga?
Oh, she know martial arts. What that supposed to mean? Oh, she G.I. Jane or some shit. Oh, she Chung
Yep.
Lee. What you is? You
Yep.
Chung Lee or you
Yep.
G.I. Jane?
Yep.
What is it?
Yep. When it comes to stats 280, I am. You right. I'm a black ass ninja.
Oh, word. You gonna beat me up
Yep.
over stats 280?
Yep. Two black
Mm,
eyes.
mm. I don't think you gonna do that.
Cause I hate telling a nigga the same thing twice.
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
then tell him what happens when you tell him the
Nah, you
third
just
time.
wanna, you just want some coffee and a donut, and you be good. Or in the words of LL Cool J, she just wants some pink cookies in a plastic bag, getting crushed by a building. That's it.
And Stats could do that because he's that type of man. You know what I'm saying? That's why these other men, certain men, hint, hint, are always so worried about him.
Oh, God,
Oh
stop.
yeah,
Because all I need is for Teddy Pendergrass to wake up and see this shit and get more
Teddy
excited.
Pendergrass. Oh,
Stop.
he on some Teddy. Oh, he on some turn off the lights type of shit. What the fuck
Oh,
going on here, T?
come on, stop. Yeah, stop it.
I fuck with T.
Wow.
So, Gotti, I do have a question for you. I'm
Uh-oh.
curious.
Uh-oh. Curiosity.
I do.
Here
I
we
mean, he
go.
want my attention. So now he
Mm.
got my attention. So, Gotti, I don't really know nothing about you, but I've seen a lot of videos about you, and I got this burning
Mm.
question.
Mm.
Are you listening, Gotti?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
So, how old are you for real, Gotti?
Dang.
I don't know. You tell me.
See, you can't be direct. That's why I can't take you seriously. You a grown ass man. How old are you?
You know, they say my age all the time. They say I'm 30. They say I'm
Nah, I ain't heard no
25.
one say nothing about your age. How old are
They said,
you?
Clyde Deep and all of them. They be saying, yo, one
I
nigga
don't
say, yo,
even
that
know who
nigga
that
40.
is. How old
One
are
nigga say
you?
I'm 40. Now one nigga said, yo, that nigga ain't 25. That nigga 40. One nigga
Okay,
said
so
I'm
you
30.
25, right? So let me
Yeah.
ask you this question because I've really been thinking about this. Are you still a virgin, Gotti?
Oh, never that. Never that. That's Stats 280 though.
You come
You don't
off
see him
like a
clapping no
virgin.
cheeks.
You
Stats don't clap
do.
no
Cause
cheeks.
you all
Nah,
into these niggas and nothing about no
Stats,
women.
Stats don't clap no
Let
cheeks
me
though.
ask you a question, Gotti.
You
This
talk
real
about
life
me.
question. At 25, do your grandma let you slide bitches through her house? Where do you fuck these
Yep,
women?
yep, yep. I got a room upstairs. What you talking about? I can slide anything
So grandma
upstairs.
let you bring them to the crib?
Yep, I brought a couple to the crib. What you talking
You bought a
about?
cow. Okay, so you've slept with two women in your life at 25.
No, I didn't sleep with no two women. I
You
told
just
you I
said
slept
you
with
slept with a couple. That's
a
two.
couple. A couple I brought to my house. A couple. That don't mean two women. That's a couple. So what that means is a couple could be five, a
A
couple could be
couple is
six,
two.
could
couple
be
A
hundred,
couple is two.
couple thousands.
oh, a couple is two. How much men you slept with? How
Not
much
all
men
the
you
time
slept
you
with?
spent on here fighting with grown ass men. He
How many
had no thousands.
how many men you slept with? Miss 702. Huh?
I've slept with a couple. Yep, me and you, two and two.
Two and two. 2 and 2. You just want to go in, huh?
No,
Huh?
I was curious. Cause
I was
you seem to
curious.
be focused on all these men and all this bullshit. I ain't heard you say shit about women.
Word.
So
I ain't hear you
yeah,
say
you
shit
come
about
off
your
like a
man.
40-year-old virgin. You come off kind of virgin like.
Nah, but I didn't hear nothing you said about your man though. Miss
I just told
702.
you all about my man, and I told you to keep my man out your mouth.
You should be listen. Your man is sleeping. Your man is sleeping in the bed with his thumb in his motherfucking mouth. What you
See, this
talking
the
about?
difference between me and Stats 280 and your
I'm up
invisible
here with you.
girlfriend. I could
I'm,
fight and I could shoot too. So if a
Oh
nigga come to rob
shit.
Stats 280, he
oh,
got a problem. But you
word.
get
You
robbed
can
all the
fight.
time, Gotti.
Shit.
Word.
Where's your
You
bitch
can
at?
fight.
What skills
Hold up.
she
Hold up.
got?
Hold up. You could fight. You could shoot. Wow. So you
Yeah,
say Stats 280
yeah.
can't fight? You say he
Yeah, no,
can't fight?
I'm saying if he need me to have his back, he wouldn't be getting robbed like you. You get robbed in every video. How many times you been robbed?
wow. Hey, I see. I see. You
You
try to
need a
come for the
chick like
kid.
Miss 702. You do. You need someone who could fight for you.
Word.
I
You
pretty much
could
did
fight.
Yes.
You
trying to
could
deal
fight.
with.
You could shoot. Huh? You could beat.
You know,
You
and
could
I'm
beat a
really,
nigga.
I was looking at that
Yes, to
video
be
of
right
you and
there.
the Mexicans and them feeling all over you and caressing you and massaging you. I was like, what the fuck? Nah, we all seen the video, Gotti. You can't deny the video.
We all see the
That
video,
nigga was
guys.
giving you a deep tissue massage.
Hey
Like,
yo, that video must be giving y'all motherfuckers love that video because y'all always telling me about that video. God damn.
but what was going on? Like, was you a child in that video? Was he touching you improperly and you was a child? Or was you grown already in that video?
I don't know. I don't know. You gotta ask,
You don't feel awkward about that video? You feel comfortable about that video?
I don't even know about that video. You putting
I felt
losing to my
uncomfortable.
age.
I was like, well, maybe this nigga was a big 17 or something, and he froze up and he let this nigga touch on him like that.
Hey,
I
but you
didn't
know something,
know.
yo. Hey, Miss 702, but you know something though? Hey, it's a video out there, and I'm gonna put it on my channel, right? Your boy got his teeth knocked out in Germany. Your boy I Smoke. You ever see that video with a big German dude slam on his neck?
Oh.
I mean, but what's worse, getting into an honest to God fight
Nah,
or getting
nah.
molested as a
It wasn't
grown
no
ass
honest. No,
man?
wait a minute. It
Mm.
wasn't no
I mean,
honest
you got
ass fight. I
molested as
see.
a
I
grown
see
ass
that fight.
man.
Wait a minute.
That's
I see that
crazy.
fight.
Getting molested
I
as a
mean,
grown man.
how you get molested and touched up as a grown and by
I see
Mexicans?
that fight. I see
Gotti,
that
they say
fight.
you like 6'4". How the fuck you let a
Uh-huh.
little Mexican man touch on you?
A
Word,
411, a 411,
word.
A little Mexican
a
man.
little Mexican.
So let me ask you. So let me
He
ask
look
you this.
just like the corn man. Do y'all got the corn man in New York?
So hold on. Let me ask you. Let me ask you a question
It's
though.
like the corn man saying, "Come sit here." That little nigga was little. Did he have a knife on you or some shit?
Word,
I
word.
don't
You
know.
like
I'm a
that?
female, and the corn man ain't about to take advantage of me. I'm about to fuck the corn
You
man
like
up.
that? You like that video? You like that video?
I don't know. I didn't know if you was a child or what. I was like, maybe this nigga was a big 17, a big 16. Maybe he just froze up. I didn't
He froze up.
know.
Damn, damn, damn. You just knew to my age. You put me on to something. Miss 702. You put me on to something. Tell me
Hey,
some more.
chocolate.
Tell me some more. Let me hear some more, Miss
I
702.
ain't saying nothing. If that's your type of fantasy, that's your get down. I
I
don't judge
ain't
you.
saying
You good.
I ain't saying nothing. No. Let me hear some more. Come on, you go with it. You go with it. With Stats 280 gonna come back. He gonna be like, yeah. Yeah, you know, this bitch ass nigga Bullet Scotty. Yeah, he tried to play me out like he was a bitch ass nigga. But you know
Hey,
something?
love.
There's a faller from grace for that whole ass nigga Bullet Scotty. Yeah, let him do that faller for grace. Yo, TS3. I ain't do the faller for grace shit. How that nigga do that shit? So let me get this straight though, right? So Stash 280 ain't even on the phone with
No,
his girlfriend. He got his thumb in his fucking mouth, snoring and
Look
shit.
at you using my line. That's how lame you are.
Nah, he got
So
his
you've
thumb in
been
his mouth.
sitting in here listening to this whole fucking show, waiting for your time to shine. That's how I
Yeah,
know you a virgin. The
yeah,
shit you do, that's how I know.
yeah. But you like Bullet
The
Scotty
only
though,
person that has touched you
because
intimately was the fucking
you know.
corn man. And
But
it shows
you know
right
so
now.
much about me. You know a lot about Bullet Scotty though.
Because why was you sitting in here the whole time listening to what the fuck we was saying instead of jumping in StreamYard to begin with?
Word.
And
Hey,
why did
chocolate
you come
kisses.
in
How
here
you
on some
doing?
Stats 280 talking shit type stuff instead of
Fuck.
just being Bullet Gotti and talking about your damn self?
Nah, cause you know why? Stats 280 love talking about
I
me.
can't take a nigga
Mhm.
seriously to have Bible study on his channel one day and then beefing with everybody the
Look
next
at
day.
this.
I can't take your
Yo,
ass
T.
seriously.
She said she don't watch my channel, but look at shit.
Nah,
Look at
that's
her.
because
She
I
know
saw the
everything.
video of it. I saw the video of it on
Nah,
Roski
nah,
channel when he was
nah.
talking shit about you. Roski was supposed to be your backup, and that nigga was talking about you like you was his
Nah,
child.
nah,
That's
nah. You
crazy.
was watching my channel.
And
Stop capping.
I was trying to talk to you civilly on Stats 280 channel, and then Roscoe, whatever the fuck his name is, end up calling me a bitch. So it's always drama attached to you. Always
Word.
drama.
Oscar called you
Yes.
a
Always drama. Damn, always drama. Where Melly Mel
Always
at, huh?
fucking drama. I
Where Melly
cannot
Mel
wait until you lose your virginity and not to the corn man. Maybe your ass will calm
at?
down.
Maybe you're at. Yo, you funny. You got jokes. You got jokes. You hilarious. You ever try stand up comedy?
You
Huh?
ever try pussy?
oh shit. Come on, this is not gonna work.
Listen,
This this is
don't
not
try to
gonna
be
work.
funny, BDB.
Bullet,
BDB,
this
don't
is
try to be
not
funny,
gonna work.
BDB.
This is not
I'm gonna
gonna work.
start calling. Hey yo, T
I know you
history.
don't
I'm
write
gonna
jokes
start
like
calling
Cause
her
it's
BDB.
true.
She
T
BDB.
history. Like be grown
BDB.
about it. You know when a nigga act like a child, like he doing right now, you know he ain't had no girlfriend. You know he ain't had no type of intimate life. You could tell right here.
I've
He
seen
Word,
put
that,
all
bro.
you put all your
No,
energy
of
into this,
course
Gotti.
I don't like
word.
what he's
With your
no,
girlfriend, yo,
I don't
so
like what
I
he's
don't got a
saying.
girlfriend, but Stats 280 got a girlfriend, huh?
But I also see
Huh?
Dirty Play
How
had a
that
license
feeling?
girl that he said he had relationships with, along with OG.
Hey yo, T history, don't mind paying
Who?
right here.
Who? Gotti have a girl? What you say? You Gotti have relations with who? The corn man? Who else beside the corn man?
With the Sarfina Aquafina chick. And for her in the jars after jars with one bud in a big ass jar, I'm pretty sure
I
that
got a lot of female for a nigga that don't got no bitches. I
I'm
I got a
sure
lot of female numbers in my phone.
Gotti
Miss
Are these
702.
computer loves? Are these real
Gotti
people you could touch like the corn man was touching you?
Mm-hmm.
no
Ask
Gotti
And
Stats
got
I ain't
280
saying
with
you
his
ain't
girlfriend.
capable. I'm just saying you act very childish.
Cut it out,
Very
BDB.
childish.
Cut it out, BDB. Cut it out, BDB. Cut it out.
uh,
T
Look at that,
history show.
BDB.
T history. T history. Yo,
That's what
T
I'm gonna start
history is
calling you,
going
BDB.
down. And your
I'm gonna
show's
start
going
calling you
down.
BDB, Miss 702.
girl Ellie
So
on that.
T history, what was you talking about on some grown up shit before he came in here?
We was somewhere
Before he
you
came
wanted to pass
in.
that. We were talking about Diddy's bitch ass, and I wanted to pass that too. But we'll get on it. I'll give it to Friendly.
Nah, T history.
Oh,
But you gotta understand though. I think you know what her problem is. She watched me low key, and she's in love with me. She lusts over me, so
you
she basically doesn't want to admit it. because she's over here trying to like front because basically, you know, her boyfriend got his thumb in his fucking mouth while he's sleeping right now, drinking a fucking chocolate cup of donuts.
Who is she? Because I was
Oh,
lost
you.
when he said in love with him.
Oh,
Only
you.
person in
You.
love with you is the fucking corn man.
Oh, yeah. You just want to say, you just want to come for me. It's cool. It's cool.
Gotti, listen now.
It's
Now,
cool. It's cool.
The whole
You know, but tell
stream.
I smoke stop saying smoke gang because it's only one gang on YouTube and it's the Gotti gang. So
It's
tell
Gotti
them don't.
gang. Gotti
Gotti,
gang.
why
don't
don't you go over to I Smoke channel
Gotti
since you such a fan of all these niggas you like to talk shit about? Why don't you
oh,
go
I'm
over
not a
there and
fan.
tell him?
No, I'm not a fan. They a fan of
Then
me.
why you
That's why
fall
they
out with
copy me.
Roski that night when he was mad at you for being over there on Dirt
I
Gang
was
and
just on
sassing them
Roski.
live?
Yo T, wasn't I just on Roski channel T?
But
We
he
were
was
on
mad at
Roski.
you that night though. That night he was saying, "Why the fuck you over there? Why the fuck you talking to them?" And I was like, "You always go back. You always fighting with Stats and Dirt Gang and them. You always take your ass back up over
They
there."
fight with me. They fight with me. I don't have no problem with Stats or Dirk.
Do they
They
be on
fight
the
with me.
Bullets Gotti show or do you be on they shit?
Nah, they be on my shit. They all be on my
This
shit. Come
nigga's
on now.
delusional. This
Everybody,
nigga's delusional.
They
everybody think
upset. They upset.
no,
You know what it is? They upset that I basically, you know, put them on.
Gotti,
Roger
nobody is
Brown.
upset.
Yo, Roger Brown.
You
Salute my
misbehave.
nigga. I miss you, bro. My nigga Roger Brown in the motherfucking building. Yo, P West, you a fucking simp, boy. I heard you over there, boy. Stop
listen,
playing
you
with me.
ain't gonna be disrespecting P West, bro. Cut it out. You shouldn't up
Yo, P
here.
West think he tough, man. P West think he tough, my nigga. But my nigga, you got on a fucking hoodie with a flannel. Hold on, T. This nigga dressed like an essay.
Rocky.
Hold on. Nigga dressing like an essay. He got a motherfucking hoodie on with a flannel shirt and a fitted and some bright red sneakers on. Come on, my nigga. Cut it out, homie.
Roger,
Cut it out.
of course, because he's a fan of Dirt Gang. Just like this little Negro right here is a fan of Stats 280. Like,
I don't know how y'all
clear as day.
P West don't even talk shit.
And you know they don't like Bullets Gotti, you know, because I talk that shit. That's why. Just
Bullets
like Miss
Gotti don't like
702.
Bullets Gotti. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know.
Why
I
would you
know.
say something like
I'm
that?
well known. I'm well known around these parts, but I'll be
He's
your Huckleberry.
25. Do you know when I was 25, I was outside.
Hey,
This nigga do not go. I've seen your
hey,
videos.
Miss
You ain't got
702.
no vitamin D.
Hey, Miss 702.
You
I'll
used to
be
be
your
brown
Huckleberry.
skinned, but you look like
Listen,
Chico DeBarge now. You be inside at
yeah,
25. You need to be
I know,
outside.
but I'll be your Huckleberry. It's okay. I'll be your Huckleberry. It's cool. It's cool.
25, you should have
Hey,
5
yo, T history.
girlfriends.
Hey, T history. I'll be all late
25.
Huckleberry. Yo, everybody. I'll be your Huckleberry. It's okay, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be your
No
Huckleberry.
vitamin D. None.
It's cool.
Y'all the
It's
best.
cool.
Oh, so 702, you're somebody you listen
Yeah.
to.
Follow, subscribe to
You think the Bullets
702
Gotti is
Bullets
standing on the
Gotti.
side?
Subscribe to their channel, yo. Straight up.
You think
I'm just saying. I'll be so happy when Bullets Gotti lose his virginity and calm the fuck down. It's not even funny.
Hey, you want me to come? You want me to come see you? And I'll
Nah,
come
not
give you some of
me.
this.
Not me. You need a
Huh?
beginner level. You need a
Oh
beginner's
yeah.
level.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
no, I'm not taking
Yeah.
no stock. Every time I don't like when women do that now. 702. I don't like. If you were telling that man to lose his virginity, then you should be letting him lose his virginity.
Listen, I know Brooklyn gotta have a whole stroll. You know
She
what?
offering it.
That's your
She
lane right
offering.
there. Bullets Gotti everywhere got a whole stroll. You need to go
Yeah, she
down to the whole
offering.
stroll and just
I'm
get it
coming
out
to
the
Vegas.
way.
Don't worry. I'm coming to Vegas real soon. You offering. Yeah, I'm coming to check you. Cause you off
That's
him.
what I don't understand. They say Bullis Gotti like fucking 7 feet tall, and he letting a little Mexican nigga fill him up. I don't know what was going on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
don't
Stats
know.
and Stats 280 and Stats 280 be talking and Stats 280 be talking like he the biggest, baddest gangster on YouTube. But it's all good though. Shout out to Stats though. Stats 280.
Of course you gonna
280,
shout
bro.
out that 280. You his biggest fan.
where you pick
Nah,
that,
he
man?
mines. He like me. He like Bullis Gotti. I'm his papa. I'm his papa. I'm Big Papa to Stats 280. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. Step on
You's
to
a
it.
hot ass mess. It's time for you to get a
God
girl,
fearing,
Gotti.
what's good,
It's
bro?
time.
Salute.
This
You
damn
know that
girl.
movie Never Been Kissed? That's you. It's time, Bullis Gotti.
Oh no,
It's
no, 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 no,
time.
no, no. I'm not David Arquette and you must be who you supposed to be? Drew Barrymore? Huh? Stop playing with
Nah,
me.
but you gotta believe in yourself. I believe you could get a girlfriend. I do. I do. You could do
Just
this.
just not 702, huh?
Just not me.
No, she just fronting. That's all good. Just like she fronting with that picture that she got. You know damn well your hair ain't curly and you ain't got glasses. Cut it the fuck out. You got short hair. I see your picture. Cut it the fuck.
You talking about 6 years ago. 6 years ago. Out of haircut.
Oh
This
Lord.
nigga is a stalker. I don't even have none of them videos public no more. Your ass is a stalker.
Nah, what if he do? I mean,
Nah,
what if he do really just like you? Like
you
that's
know
what we
it's
talking
facts.
earlier on Nelly shit too.
He
But like,
not qualified to like me. He still got Gerber milk on his breath. He's not
listen, this
qualified.
nah, so say it right. This is
This
Devon
nigga
shit.
just jumped out of Pampers and Huggies. He's not qualified.
Similar. So he still got Similac on it.
Nah, Stats 280 ain't qualified. You
I'm
ain't know?
saying that's 280. I'm getting fucking.
He love that man. Let him express his love. He love. Just go on ahead and keep talking about it, Gotti. I'm trying to help you get a girlfriend, and you keep trying to get a boyfriend. That's not.
Oh,
That's not the way you should go.
Oh no, that's Stats right there. You talk about Stats with a boyfriend. Stats looking for
You keep
a
talking
hit
about men,
shit.
and I'm trying to talk to you about women. What is wrong right now?
Hey
What is wrong? If you,
Yo T history. Yo, you be see
yes.
how that nigga Stats be flicking his dress like that nigga be whipping his head back and
I
forth.
don't.
My nigga, he whip his head back and forth. He whip his hair back and forth. That's what your boy do, Miss 702.
and you watching all of it. You see the replay right now out your mouth. You
Oh, you didn't
watching
see?
all
Yo,
of
listen,
it.
but let me say, hey, Miss 702, but you didn't see him on Oh So Bossy's bag? You didn't see
Listen,
that video?
Stats
Huh?
is sleeping right now. I'm not
Yeah, with his
on
thumb in his
him
mouth,
like
huh?
you're on him right now. You're
Oh,
obsessed. You're
oh,
obsessed.
okay.
You need to stop.
Oh yeah.
You thinking about this man while this man is asleep. Ain't that awkward? Don't you feel awkward?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
T history. What's wrong with him?
Yo,
What's wrong
Be
T.
for real.
I don't know. I
Yo,
can't.
T.
He on
Yo,
here
T.
talking about a man that is sleeping good right now. Something wrong with that.
With
You
no
put him to
pussy.
sleep.
Let's say that again. No pussy. With no pussy.
Why you worried about what he do with his dick? I'm just, I just, I just,
Why you worrying
I
about
have
what I do with
questions.
mine though? Why you worrying about what I do with my dick?
Tam, I'm telling you. I keep trying to
Mm-hmm.
push you towards pussy and you keep trying to push back with dick. So maybe that's just which way you like to go. So I'm gonna leave that alone.
Nah, Stats is the Dookie chaser. You
Messiah,
ain't know?
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna change it.
It's really awkward. It's really
Nah, Miss
awkward.
702, you know what it is? Miss 702 just she tried to act all Miss Miss I don't care for Billy Gotti. You know
First of
damn
all,
well
for
you watch
anyone
it.
who is listening, I do not watch this man shit. I do
She
not
do
talk to
watch
this
me.
man.
She
He
cap.
talking
She
like
do
we
watch
best
me.
of friends. This shit is so delusional right now.
You
Like this
watch
shit
me.
is so crazy right now. I didn't even know that this man watched any video on my channel. Like I do not know this man. I do not know him.
Yo, T, you see how she cap? Now she said I had Bible study on my channel.
T
She
history. You
watches
have
me.
heard me on these channels. When have you ever heard me talking to Gotti? When? Can anyone in here?
I mean, I don't know if you talk to. I mean,
I don't know this man. I do not
Hey
know
yo,
this
chocolate
man,
kisses. Cut
Harpo.
that shit out in that chat.
He keep talking like we know each other. I do not do Gotti. I don't know this man.
Chocolate kisses. Cut
I
that
don't
shit out in the
understand.
chat before I pull up on you.
No, hold on.
Chocolate kisses. Cut
Chocolate
that shit
kisses.
out
Hold on. So you're not
in
gonna
that
really get
chat before I
mad
pull
about
up
that.
on you.
We're trying to
And I'll hit you up out there.
You trying to
Roger,
tell
he is a stalker. I don't even have those videos public no more. He is straight and he talking like we friends. He talking like we know each other from somewhere.
you trying to tell me you really don't know nothing. You know Bullis got it. You know the
I only
everything.
know him from when he came on Stats channel
Right
like
now, you
twice.
boy, like I
I don't
said,
think he's ever come on I Smoke's channel when I was on there. So I fucking don't know nothing about him except for what people have said about him. I don't know shit about Gotti.
so how the fuck do he know you
Mm-hmm.
though?
I mean, he on here talking. That's what I'm saying. This shit is creepy. He on here talking to me like we know each other. We do not. We have never talked to each other.
Nobody's lying. Got it. You talked to her before. You just saying you know her because
Mm-hmm.
please.
Nah, she capping. She capping. She know
I
more.
don't know
She knows
this
she couldn't
nigga.
know.
I don't know this
She just said I'm
nigga.
having Bible
I
study. Look, she said I
swear.
had Bible
This
study on
the
my channel.
freakiest shit in the world. I don't know this nigga. I
Yeah.
don't know this nigga. I don't know this
Bullets
nigga.
Gotti in 702 is
Type
lit. Y'all
I
subscribe.
understand because
I
we're
am
not in
listen.
a
I had
situation.
to catch myself. Like I'm having this whole conversation with Gotti, and I don't know this nigga. He trying to pretend like we know each other. Like
All
I
right,
had
so
to catch
hold on,
myself. Like what the fuck?
hold on. So what would make him? Well, what makes him just throw stats 280 on? How he know that? What makes him say how he know that?
Cause he watches that channel.
But
Why
still,
is
how
someone
does
going there 2 in the morning?
still
This
that doesn't?
nigga watches that channel. He see me on that channel, but I don't fuck with this nigga at all. So,
What I'm saying, you make yourself like you was Stats girlfriend on Stats channel like that or something.
nah, you said it. I don't know why people think that, but if they think that, then I'ma roll with it. Cause that's my dude. He cool. But this nigga here was talking to me like he know me. I don't know this nigga.
I
I don't
understand.
know him.
Like, 'cause I said, I fuck around, but Madam Prez, my lady, how you doing, honey? Please, anybody that's regular that's here, let me see. Josh, please,
Exactly.
Tantan, it's overseas, but subscribe to Madam Prez, and she will follow you back with stuff. Please do that, Tantan. Hey, Madam Prez, how you
Exactly,
doing, lady?
Roger.
But I'm gonna say it to you, 702. Why is
Roger
he just
said you had to have known about Gotti before that. Nah. So I was on I was on Bomb first. And then I discovered I smoke hip hop. And then of course I discovered
And they
scat
got beef
stat
with Wally.
280 through I smoke hip hop. I don't know shit about Gotti.
I'm saying she's in Philippines. She's in Philippines. I'm giving it to you now, but she's in Philippines, 1010,
She
man.
lying. And
Yeah,
shout out to
Roger
Reggie
said she
Wright.
putting you outside the first zone. This nigga was never,
And shout out to Reggie
never.
Wright. I know about Bomb first. Shout out to Reggie.
This shit is kind of creeping me out now. It's creepy. It is creepy. This shit is creepy. This nigga really trying to make people believe that we cool. Like, we know each other.
this is crazy because I don't know who to believe it, and I don't like it when
He really playing this shit off. Like, this
He
shit is
instantly said he don't know
creepy as
who to
fuck.
believe.
Yeah, because I mean, see, I don't like this because when I be in these situations, like I really want to fuck with 702 because I feel her, and I don't like to put off about bullshit like that. But I don't
Right.
think he cares as much as I do with and shit like that. But then I'm just like, I mean, it's out there for some reason. It was a
Listen,
joke.
if you ask any of them niggas you had on your channel earlier, remember you had your long ass live? Ask them. I do not know this little nigga except for watching the videos of him and hearing people talk about him. I do not know him.
So,
But he really on here. He has
all
really listened to
right,
enough to
all
portray a
right,
conversation like we
guys,
know each other. That's
family.
creepy.
I got it. You done. You didn't want to do the interview too. Got it. You done had enough fun. You're messing around with the people, and come on now. It was fun. It was still fun, but come on now. You can't do that. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, but that's crazy because usually in these situations, I think like even if you see somebody, and even if you on a panel or whatever, you know somebody. But that's why I asked you, like, because even if you said he heard it, then I don't. But I was wondering.
He's
But the
spontaneous.
crazy part is you don't even know that he's there. So that means like he's sitting in a cut under a different name, listening to the whole shit. Like he studied it. Like this nigga got a journal where he writing down notes. Like, okay, this bitch lived in LA. Then this bitch moved to Vegas. This where this bitch lives now. Like he got notes and shit. That shit creepy.
Yeah, I thought it was something like that. Yeah, what's going on, guys? Friendly, what's the deal? God is gone, and God is gonna be done for the night. Anyway. What's going on? We get back to the hip hop and how we've been kicking it. Josiah says now, smile. What's going on? I'm gonna have to start begging people for cash apps too soon because this is getting a special light bill. Seriously. Wish I had it like that. It'd be like, yeah, it'd be like the rest of them. Like, yeah, nigga, if you don't have that goddamn cash app by tomorrow, the next live, I ain't going live. Don't go live. Well, we just be going to somebody else's live. Fuck you, history. Lucky we over here in the first motherfucking place talking about you ain't going live without a fucking cash app. Motherfucker. Nah, but what's going on, 702? I ain't gonna listen to more of Gotti shit. That's crazy. I'm gonna get on Gotti about
I'm
that
just
bullshit.
creeped out when a nigga see a video that's restricted. You like, what the fuck type of
Hold on,
stalker is this? Like,
what restricted? Hold on. How a restricted video? What video was restricted?
So I did have videos of myself on here, but I believe they're all restricted now. So for him to pull out a video from five,
Oh,
six
no, he
years ago, I'm like,
already seen it already.
Mm.
yeah, you like that this nigga has notes in the cut. Like
Gotti
that's
moves
some
around.
crazy
Gotti knows
shit.
everything. That's how we know. That's why a lot of people of this sector, a lot of people, a lot of us know about a lot of people is because of Gotti. The ones I've been like we know Gotti because of because of him.
Well,
Nigga,
I'm just
yeah,
praying that
oh, but
Gotti find him a nice girl to lose his virginity to this year, and he don't have all this time to be
I be
stalking
joking about
niggas,
that, do that
trolling
shit
niggas.
with the I guess I don't think so because I don't see it. The power chat and shit all up there and whatever monetized, but I be joking with people at certain times. When I mean, it'd be dope if somebody, I keep saying that like Dirt Gang told me earlier. But if somebody hit the super chat, power chat, I would want people to start joining that membership for that little punk $2 or whatever, but stuff like that. But I'm never forcing anybody to come rock with me about no money or anything. But like, no, she's no. 'Cause I had a problem with these people right now talking about the same type of shit. I'll bring it up, but it's just because again, like everybody else when it's follow leader when you see certain shit and but I'm
I
only talking about this.
donated.
That's what's up. And I know when I seen it, I still ain't because I don't even know what it is. They even somebody else told me because I don't understand it. That's why I always say Cash App too, because even you monetize the super chat, the stickers and shit, I still don't understand that. But I know what somebody was saying too, you gotta make a quota. I think the first time you gotta make like 150, like you gotta make like $200 before they even give you some or some crazy shit like that. But I'm only talking about that again because when I do say cash out, it will come to me if you're gonna give it to me. I'm gonna get that. Or any other content creator that have it. If you think you're gonna give them something or you want to give to any content creator, at the beginning it's definitely best to just cash app it to them instead of waiting. And you gotta have the 1,000 to get the super chat and all that other shit. But I'm not gonna force it on anybody or like I bring that up jokingly and then jokingly could be like I'm serious or how one take it. But I ain't, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't forcing nobody to be giving me or and at the same time I'm not really begging or playing or none of that shit with nobody. But yeah. So
Whose kids are up at 2 in the morning?
it's always late. I also said that so what's going on with you, honey? Besides the fact that I'm gonna get back to that. I'm talking to you, 702.
I was listening, being nosy. Whose kids were those?
That was my son right there. That nigga over here talking about
Dang.
he want me to make him a sandwich. That's what I'm about to get on. Make this nigga a sandwich or a soup. This nigga be on me.
What time is it where you are?
Shit, it's
Nah, it's
four
late
for
over here where I'm at.
hell
Where
yeah.
I'm at, it's already 4 in the morning.
That's why, like I said
Oh,
the
so
other
this breakfast for them.
wait, it's too early for breakfast. It ain't too early for
Nah, it's too
breakfast.
early. It is too
It's too
early. The nigga be breaking night. So I'll be, you know what I do? I keep him up and make sure he go to his online school in the morning. He clocks in. He got to clock in twice a day. So I make sure he clock in twice a day, and then I make that nigga do the work. So he don't
early.
get away with it.
And excuse me too, being a parent, bro, not a
You know what I'm
parent.
saying? So if I gotta break night, okay, you want to break night? I'll break night with you. Remember, it's gonna cost you this.
Ah.
Right. And I wasn't gonna say that because what I was meant to when I was talking on it because that's what he's doing. I was just gonna say that, you know, he's feeding his child. Period. If he sees his child hungry, then there ain't no time limit on that shit. Period. But up here, they start letting. I know in Boston, they start letting the kids go back to school and shit.
Nah, over here, they got some kids in school. Some go to school and some stay on doing an online school. I prefer to keep them home doing the online school because you don't know who's contaminated or who family's contaminated.
Right,
So I keep them at home with me. So
right,
if anything, I join the online class with him and I help him out. So when he get off, whatever he didn't understand, I try to make him understand it. You know, I
right.
just try to
That's
do the
what's
best
up.
I can. I'm not
Now up
perfect.
here, we did like for us, basically for us by the end of the month, like everything that they was holding back, like you still gotta have the mask, of course, but like all the restaurants, the movie theater, like basically they're trying to make in Boston like everything that's like businesses and everything that was normal in Boston by the end of this
Gotti
month it's
went
gonna
night
be back.
night.
Nah, he ain't go night night. He just went to somewhere else to talk shit. But he
But what was I gonna say? Friendly. Do you
Yeah.
think it works better for the kids to be on their own schedule now than traditional schedules?
Um, I wouldn't know, but long as I make it happen and they know what's their responsibility is and they get it done, that's what
Right.
matters. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all about a challenge. And if
You know why I asked you that? Because we had to go traditional days, traditional hours, right?
right,
And I think they felt like if they kept making us do it, eventually we was gonna like it. But I never like getting up in the morning. I never like being
neither
there
did
all
I.
fucking day. Yeah, I never got
Honestly,
used to it.
mo- to be honest, most of my life I was suspended from school. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
So
Because
I wonder if it helps the kids now to be at home, to have the choice to be at home and have the choice to work when they want to work, you know?
I mean, when my son was going to school, he was like, falling back a little something, something, not to the expectation we expected him. But being at home, it kind of worked out a little bit because what we thought it wasn't going to work, it actually worked, and certain things went up his level, grades and stuff like that. So I'm like, okay, so it's not that bad being at home, being homeschooled, as long as you're on top of them as a parent. I just want my kids to be something in life. I don't want them to be in the streets. No repeat of nothing.
Yeah.
You
Seemed
know?
like them school mornings was the coldest mornings, right?
Right. And right now, I tell them, appreciate this. Be happy because when it's time to go back to school, you better be ready to walk that mission and keep it up. Now you got the teacher in front of you, so there shouldn't be no reason why you don't understand it. Because you was at home with
Right.
me, and I'm not a teacher, and I'm not a high school graduate. To be honest with you guys, that's why I give young kids advice all the time. Like my man, you have no idea how hard it is to be in the streets.
Mm,
It's cool to watch what goes on through social media, yeah, and laugh, but don't believe the hype. You know, you get caught
mm,
up in the streets, you lose your life. If you have kids, you got a responsibility, and your whole family struggling, and they're dependent on you, and you out there doing dumb shit.
mhm,
Eventually, you get caught up. What happens? Now you just left your family stuck on bills. You know what I'm saying? Now you put them on
mhm,
a debt. They got to probably figure out because everybody you see in the streets don't got no bread. Niggas just be dressing fly and all that, but trust me, in their house there's no milk. They arguing with their baby moms like, bitch, who drank
mhm,
the soda and shit like that. Nigga, that's you a drug dealer. You're a hustler. You're a street nigga. Your job is to make sure we ain't missing no milk. That's the object of hustling. You know what I'm saying? To make sure you got everything at home or your kids or whatever you like to have in life and manage your money the right way. But I lived a life where I didn't just believe in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like I always focus on the most important things. When I chose that route, I chose it because my mom's had a hard time paying certain bills and feeding us a certain way. So since we had younger ones, we hit the streets. We used to do stupid shit, got caught up with the game, but in reality, it wasn't even worth it. You understand what I'm saying? But I don't regret it, but I experienced it, so I don't want to see my kids going through it. And believe it or not, the type of kids that I got, they're good kids. Like, they're not even into nothing I'm into. Like, my son is 15, my oldest. You know what I'm saying? At that age, I was already blowing it down. I already got locked up. My mom had to go pick me up at the precinct. My other two younger brothers was already in Spofford at the age of 11, did 2 years in Lincoln Hall. The other one in Lincoln Hall, niggas used to escape out that shit, come out, run around. We smoke weed, drink, all that shit at a young age. And I'm proud to see my kids is not on that level. So far, I'm doing pretty good. So I'd rather choose my family than the streets right now. So I got my own channel, but my shit just promoted positivity. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. If I could make a change or change somebody in life, that's just what it is. But I enjoy all the fun and game and shit, you know. But when shit is no longer funny, you won't see me laughing no more. I'll just fall back and analyze the whole situation and know when to pull off. So my son be up late because he be on my ass. That's my youngest. He be trying to build with me, but I be, he's mad advanced for his age. So I try to, build with him to get to know who he really is, but I also put structure and discipline, you know what I'm saying, behind all that. So he know when he gonna get away with something, when he not gonna get away with it. He know how to speak to me a certain way and when not to speak to me that type of way, you understand? You know, when it's a joke and when it's no longer a joke.
I was like, T
I
went
was
to
about to
sleep.
say, nah,
You
and I was about
snore?
to say, like, you ran away. I was about to say, you ran away. Nah, I was just sitting here listening to y'all, and then I was just messing around with the damn baby. But
That
y'all
nigga
keep
was
talking.
playing.
I won't sleep. I just stepped away while y'all was talking. That's all. No, I like because I
Mm.
know it's therapeutic, and like I said, I like for my homie again. I like for M3 to be talking, and he can do it. You know what I'm saying? And I like for him to be expressing things that's going on. Yo,
Yeah,
who's
I'm gonna
the
keep it real with y'all.
Tell us more about you. Like, we on your platform. I don't know. I'm a newbie. So what you about?
Who was that question for me?
Nah, it's for T because I've been on his platform. This
Oh.
is the second time. And I
Hmm?
don't know shit about T yet.
what do you mean?
I
I
know
thought
this
you did.
nigga is probably a fan of the Celtics, but I ain't trying to hold it against him. You
Larry
know?
Bird.
Hold on.
You fucking with 33.
Nah,
Good night, chocolate.
know? What you want to know? I've been doing this for a while. What you want to know?
I mean, is you like a 45-year-old still want to be a rapper, nigga?
Mm.
Something like that. You know what you talking about. See, now I'm starting to believe Billy Gotti was telling the truth now.
Nah,
He wasn't,
nah.
you
Most
know
of
what I'm
these
saying?
YouTube niggas like my mixtape coming. You know what? I'm gonna put that shit on my
My
page.
mixtape
My
coming.
mixtape coming.
Nah, you know
Pre-order Miss 702's mixtape. Okay, it's coming.
nah, but you know what? I don't. You know, I've been chill for that, and that's something that I always wanted, just like everybody else. But for the most part, it's been a long time before I went to the studio. I would still do it, like I'll fuck with, you know, what I'm saying,
Good night,
Smile
y'all.
or whatever, and or especially Smiley anyway. But you know, I definitely, even the last few years that I've done something on my own, I definitely anytime because I was passionate about hip hop. I do that shit for myself more than me thinking about, you know, being some sort of superstar rapper at my age. Like, but the way things are digital and where it works, and then you got people who like music like myself that it still could be paid for. Like, you can make the same thing with the Cash App, like I just said, where I could niggas can make tracks and still be able to tell people, give, you know, do something to purchase something. Yeah, no doubt. But that's not what I'm striving for at this moment. But me up here in the channel is like you see it. It's always all over the place and like trying to have conversations like what me and Friendly started the long joint that you came on with the other morning. Yes, it's two
Mhm.
days ago. Is that we or
Probably didn't think I was really gonna roll up on your chat.
no, not at all. It's just like people are street people, and whether they street people or not, or just coming from the ghetto and coming from the hood, I just want to always have a positive message and like hope that the kid is listening to let them know that outside is not what these people and these fakers and these phonies be trying to project as outside being the shit. And just having conversations like me and Mel, what me and Mel was talking about early on her show, it's about the reparations things, like just having conversations with one another, and
What did
trying to
Melly
be.
Mel talk about today on her show?
Oh, she had a lot of
I know
stuff
she
going.
hit y'all with some good shit.
Yeah, she had a lot of stuff going on, and then you know, what I'm saying I
Drop her link so I can follow.
like I said, we was talking about reparations for a second. She had like three or four
Yeah,
different
y'all all should have been following Melly Mel. She drops shit all
having,
the time.
having sex with co-workers and shit. So it was like three or four different courses, costumes type shit.
You know, I love that topic. Let's talk about that topic. Have any
Which
of y'all ever had sex with your coworker? I know
yeah,
Bullets
I
got
did.
he ain't had sex with nobody, but I'm just y'all.
She
yeah,
started trolling.
that's just fucked up.
That's
But
crazy.
yeah, that's why we was talking about. I forgot how we. But
I used to work at a gas station one time, and there was this West Indian girl, and it was a damn, I can't even pronounce it, but anyway, I used to smash in the job, but we used to do the night shift. That shit was kind of dope. Though. I ain't gonna lie, it was a rush just to be at the job, go to work, look forward, boom, being your co-worker, clock out, and that shit is over with.
how about you? You smashed the homies at work 702? Of course you did. Just oh 702, you sleep? Oh, you sleep now.
Oh, she's sleeping.
Oh, ain't that a
Yo.
Nah, don't be talking
Oh no,
trash.
she
I'll
said
be right back,
never.
y'all.
oh
She
oh oh
popped up
oh
right,
oh
right.
oh 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 the Teddy Pendergrass wake up. That nigga got his thumb out his mouth. Oh yeah. 702, what's the problem? This nigga woke up for real. You lucky Gotti's gone.
Gotti's still here.
Gotti's all over the place. He's just there by that logo, my nigga. She gonna sit up there and say, "Come up with a topic," and then start. That nigga that bed was like, "I got a topic for your ass. Bend the fuck over." He said, "Seven to these motherfuckers." No mute button. Take the mute button off. I dare you. Take the mute.
Nah, look, not because I got
Unmute.
my
I
son
dare you.
talking. I don't want that nigga
But
all
nah,
of them.
You have shit and I have shit.
oh shit. The fake OG product is over there bugging. Yo, we got 15,000 people up in the joint at 4 o'clock in the morning. I appreciate all of y'all. We gonna keep it going. But everybody, when y'all be doing this and y'all speak like this, man, why the hell y'all like to stay in the bushes? Why y'all don't like to come out and just say, "Fuck it. This is how I
What?
feel." You know what I mean? But
I
I
be on.
appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? That now another one, 16,000 motherfuckers in here. You know what I mean? Again, like I said, please, you see it the same way you see it. Please, subscribe to Friendly Extortion _101. That's the homie.
Peace,
Chocolate
bless.
Fish Station Skinhead 1010. We still going. I just like to give a shout out to the people that been Josiah, you know what I'm saying, everywhere, always holding it down, subscribing and putting the links down to everybody. We just kicking it, you know what I'm saying, at this time in the morning, man. And like I said, it was an open panel as a lot of times, and anybody can come up here and and talk as well.
Speak your
No
mind.
problem with them. That's just the way that I am. You know what I mean? I just want, you know what I'm saying, people like you and yourself to always, make sure that you can just support me back. And that's what I try to do. It's like everybody to come over here. You know what I mean? I don't be trying to like, you know what I'm saying, disrespect nobody or like leave anybody behind. Everybody wanna go,
It's
you
just
know.
fun, good vibes, good energy, socializing, networking, all that.
Oh, you ain't got no issues, but if you catch me in traffic, you gonna boo me. Oh shit, that's a fucked up OG product. Give me a second. You got no problems with me, OG on products. OG on product says, "Yo, I feel you. I like you, bro. No issues. But if I catch you in traffic, I'm gonna boom you. Boom, boom, boom,
Boom,
boom,
boom,
boom,
boom, boom, boom, boom,
boom.
boom.
You
Blink,
wanna see the boom, my
bow.
man?
I ain't gonna lie, yo. I'm gonna keep it a buck with niggas, man. Out of all the YouTubers out there, I think he got the hottest intro right there with that boom, 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 boom. Like that little skits and shit like that. His lingo and shit like that, the way he doing it. But I don't know what happened with him when I seen that video. After you told me that, I went back and I was watching. I was trying to figure out what the fuck happened with him. But we all got issues in life. You know that, right?
Yeah.
It's not just OG product. Some of us will be online talking all this shit and having a good time till that day coming. We'll have that breakdown. It may not be while we on live. It might be when we with friends or family or we on our own, but we go through that breakdown.
Yeah, because bro, I was gonna ask you about the dude. Like I
We
left a message. I
humans.
was just gonna ask that too. What's the homie that you had on the other day? Is easy something, but you don't talk about you Spanish homie. That nigga, you know what I'm saying? He's coming from the heart. He
Yeah,
was just real. So that shit was like nice to me because I understand it. It's like a lot of people
he
that
got
and
tired
that's
of being used. He realized he was used.
right. And see, my thing is, I'm the same way, like, bro. I mean, especially up here, but like I said before, like I said the other day, with Queens of Attraction, bring your black ass up here too. I only look like that crazy when I think people like me back. But Queen, thanks for coming this morning. But if you want to come up here, honey. Tell us about Bigo or something. It's early morning and it's an open
Yo,
conversation. We
T
was having a lot
history.
of fun. But to get back to that, yeah, go ahead, bro.
You got a lot of potential. You know that, right? You could have a
Thanks.
channel just as big as let's say Queen's Flicker. He's one of the person who got the shit going, really one of the biggest platform. You could have
Right.
some shit going like him because you got that charisma, you know?
Bro, I thank you for that. That's the same thing I told Latin Pain, man, and you, man. I feel the same way because you talk, then you got the music. It's just certain things that I think if the right people build together and see all of the ins and outs of what's supposed to happen. But I appreciate you, bro, for saying that. I think when, I think a lot of times, even when I first started this, and the other channel I had, like I was happy. Time I just came up and I was talking real stuff. It's just mainly the people who do really fuck with me, like what you just said. Is that type of situation? Is if people see that I'm not putting on and I'm not a character. I sit up here and laugh with people. I be T. I'm T history for real. Like so. When certain things go on, I be me, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
Right,
where we come from again, did like people can't, like they said, with them jail sentences and all them jail stories, them niggas, like I would always be good in them situations, just like you, because like niggas that know, like how you can't. It's just certain things that like certain people is. I'm nobody's sucker, but at the same time, it's like when niggas be hurting or niggas be fucked up, and the type of nigga that talks to you or say something good to you that's gonna make certain people like look at something different. You know what I'm saying? And I don't always have the best of luck or have the best things given my way. You know what I'm saying? That's like
right.
I said, and I get upset about the support being reciprocated to me and stuff like that. But that's one thing that I learned a long time ago by myself. And some people can look at it corny or some people like whatever. But I kind of know that my path, like what I'm supposed to do is do what I'm doing. I'm supposed to support and help people. Even to the point if I don't get no material gain or no monetary gain out of it. But me being a human being at the same time too, it hurts because if you helping and you trying to and you do certain little stuff that you know that those are the things that like damn, those are the things that I need and you provide them to people and then people don't give it back or don't even appreciate the things that you're doing, it hurts. You know what I'm saying? Honestly,
That's a
it
fact.
do hurt. But that's what I gotta get over because I can't like what I said. If somebody cash at me or somebody give me some, I don't want to hear about it. Like if you did it from your heart, if you did it without no agenda, then what are you talking about? And that's the same thing that I have to really own and really possess. That like if I know that that's my path and that's what I'm here for is to save people and do the things that I do, that I gotta accept that I don't get nothing out of it except the fact I gotta love the fact that that's what I do.
Speaking about that situation, T history, did you and that guy ever reach out to one another ever since that day, or it's still been like the way it was left?
Who?
You and that dude, the day you was told about what you was given and all the things that was done for you. Did y'all reach out to one another, squash it,
Oh
or
no,
it
the
was
morning.
just
No, because that morning you talking about the other morning.
yeah,
No, it was the dude. Remember the dude got on the joint and then he
yeah,
even made a video. Nah, like because I kind of was pissed about it because he left it alone. Then my other man, there's somebody else talked to him. I try to be real with the situation. Other people that know him and follow me, follow both. Like, the young man, what I'm saying, he has issue. I ain't gonna say young man. The thing is, bro, like that nigga's a grown man. Matter of fact, that nigga older than you, bro. He looked just like he's lucky. He looked just like me for his age. So it's like he's just being a big baby, bro. I'm not your
okay,
father. Like
right.
he went on and thanks Roger Brown. All right, I'll catch you next time. Thanks for coming, period, bro. And he does this show and he's talking
Good
about
night, Roger.
Oh, she
caring about him
back.
and following him and all of this stuff, bro. Like, yo, listen, I got a lot of people that I help and I support, and then I got my own shit, bro. I can't be doing, and I ain't never did that. Like he's saying if you to follow, which I know what you did, because I see you leave a message when I seen what he was gonna do, and he's saying stuff like, "No, people take lapses and call me, see what's good, then hiatus is like, bro." Like, but you never really presented that to me. You didn't give me your real number or ask me to do that. But how we're grown.
Right,
Everybody
right.
goes through shit, bro. You're gonna sit up here, you're being a big baby. You're a grown ass baby, bro. You're gonna really talk about get mad at me about a wrench. And nobody had no wrench besides the people who had a wrench. So he started it off wrong because no, you
Mm-hmm.
didn't have. I think because he never seen you or 702, he just had the idea. And then me and 702 but was joking, and I said $50 for a wrench, and I guess the way it was going, he thought that y'all
Oh
had.
yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, that's
That's
how it
right.
started off. He thought y'all had wrenches, and he
That's
never
her
seen
fault.
y'all
Seven oh
before.
two.
That's what triggered him. That's what triggered him. But y'all don't
Nah,
got
I didn't
no.
know what was going on because he asked the question before. Nah, before he popped off, he was like, "Who are these people on the panel?" And I was just like, "Well, damn.
And
Okay,
see, and I didn't even. See,
all
this is what I'm
right."
saying. And I didn't even see that. So I know. See, that's what I'm talking about. Go ahead, though. I ain't even see that part. And see, and that's what I'm telling you. I knew that that's what it was. He never seen y'all. And then when we was jokingly about the wrench, that's what got him on that shit. And like, you're a big baby, bro. You're 40 years old. You're running around worrying about a fucking wrench. You talk about your support, then lying and going on shooting video. I mean, doing these little videos talking about some $50 cash. Nigga, I like all this time. I'm going through my whole thing. There's no $50 cash app ever. You didn't cash at me shit. You're going up here telling these people that. And I had another joker about $10 on the same cash app tip, bro. Like, stop doing that, bro. Don't get that narrative like that.
Right. Don't give me something you don't tell me
Because
what you're giving me.
if you really look at me like that, then tell me straight up on Instagram, like when I didn't holler at you and I told him a long time ago, if you have any problems with each other, then holler at me and tell me what's up and blah, blah, blah. If that's the case, be a real fucking man and be like, bro, I'm in this situation at time and time. Can you call me? Can you holler at me? Can you check up on me? Because that's what he was saying in his video. I'm not responsible for calling you. I got fucking, with no disrespect, but the little punk ass thousands fucking. So I have other people, bro, in my life. And I supposed to be chasing behind you and calling you and worrying on your well behalf. Well, what about the other 800 fuckers? What about the other 500? What about the other people that support? What about all the other people? You're being a big baby. You're being selfish, bro, and disrespectful.
Yeah, I don't have a channel. I don't have a channel at all. You can catch me on my husband's Stats 280 page. You know what I'm saying? He don't know he my husband, but that's what the YouTube streets say. So
Appreciate time,
yeah, you can
time.
catch me over there. You can catch me over here.
Yeah, yeah. But being that we speaking
Roger Brown,
about
I
that.
thought you was out, and why you back for drama? Nigga, the person know who I'm talking about, and it's not reuniting old flames. This shit just happened a
Nah.
couple of hours ago, basically.
Yeah.
The way
All
shit
right.
up.
So, all right. See history. So, explain those who was on the chat on that morning where we were me and
Yeah.
Seven, you and 702 and and he came up.
But I don't know him, so I don't know why he got upset
I'm
like
saying
that.
explain like
He
those.
came in on some who are these people on the panel?
Yeah.
And I was like, that's kind of weird. But I didn't say nothing because I didn't know. And then
So.
like a couple of seconds later, he was like, "Where's my wrench?" And then
So you said it because I was.
mind you, it's our first time. It's my first time even being on the panel, and I'm in the middle of some shit. Then he jump on here. He like, yeah, I support you, motherfucker. You know, support me like I support you, motherfucker. I'm out. Then he jump in
That's
the chat and say, fuck you
yeah,
too, Ren. And then he was
yeah.
out. I mean, it happened so fast.
But I'm
Yeah,
saying
Queen.
that
Queen of
explain those
Attraction,
people
he
that had
really get
a
that
wrench on
resume,
that
but when you
morning.
talk about who to be Fat Boy,
No, but that's the thing. He got mad about wrenches. None of us had wrenches.
No,
But I
exactly.
guess that's why he had to jump back in the chat with Rain to let her know fuck her, because she's the only one who had a wrench.
There was like 3 people in there who had a
been at it
wrench. So
day one.
Well, I
my
wasn't one of them three. I hadn't
Not
even been
getting
on his chat. I don't think we was
yeah, I
even
didn't have a
on here that
wrench. You didn't
long.
have a wrench. So my question is, those who already had a wrench on that morning, how did they get a wrench? You know, did they have a wrench before him, or how did that happen? For
Uh-oh.
because I didn't have a wrench. 702 didn't have a wrench. So I was like, what the hell? I don't have a wrench.
M3. That's what I'm telling you. Nobody has. It's only a few people that have a wrench because I don't care
Right,
about that.
right,
Rain, homegirl, Rain was the only person that had a wrench. Like Tim is in here now. She has a wrench, deserving.
right.
But the only person that morning was Rain. That's why he just said "fuck you" to her, just bugging, like being disrespectful to her because all she do, she's somebody. He only had 3 or 4 people when he go live will do his thing, not to be disrespectful to him and whatever he does. But she would go over there and try to support him, and for him to say "fuck you" to her, which I know her what type of girl she is. She ate it and still would go over there and fuck with him. But the
Mm.
point is, like what you're asking me is she was the only one who had a wrench. That's what really fucked me up because I was thinking like too when it was live too, like who the fuck else is and then I had the phone too, and then I'm looking like Rain's the only with the wrench. So why is he on this? But again, is
We
when
were all confused.
he
So it
never
wasn't like
said
some
Right.
big buildup. Everybody
he
was
never
confused. When he jumped in the chat and he said, fuck you too, Rain, I know I wasn't the only person that scrolled up to see what the hell Rain did, right? Like, it just happened fast.
I went back on the chat. I was searching to see what was the
Yeah, like,
situation.
it happened so fucking fast.
now it could be worth some
T
Queen of Attraction.
T got ready to respond. T had grabbed his balls. He was getting ready to let off. He let out the chat before you even say anything.
I try to keep it humble. He said, "Hold up, fuck you
Right?
disrespecting me about a wrench." I'm like, yo.
But that's the only words T got in because his ass was out.
Yeah, and then somebody else. And then I went on a rampage that y'all had to stop me on because that shit pissed me off. Because, like I said before, anybody that deal with me just like Tim's in here, she said it a few minutes ago. Like anybody, Queen of Attraction, or any of these people know that, like when you fuck with me, just like and again, M3 just said it. Like, yo, I looked at my subs. Like, I tell people, I try to support as much as I could do. So if it's y'all two or 2 people who just come in my chat or whatever, and I rock with you, and then I could get you 1 or 2 subs or whatever, and you come, I've been up here for 13 months. How much times I'd have done that? Then I come and I like and comment on niggas shit, and it's 100 of y'all. How can niggas come back and tell me about support or do the shit that he did? That just was a tantrum tantrum. He just, like we said, never seen y'all. And when I brung up that rich shit, because you said Miss O2 about it, where's my wrench at? And I was like, yeah. And he felt like I was just gonna give it to you. And the shit just triggered him. He just started one bananas.
Yeah, I guess that's what happened. He thought
But you know
his
what? I don't have
assumption,
a
thinking
wrench
that you
on
was
none
gonna
of
give
my
her
favorites.
wrench.
I don't have no wrench. I don't even
Me
know how to
neither.
use a wrench.
I
I'm
don't know
not
what's the
even
purpose of
wanting a
wrench.
wrench unless y'all niggas gonna send me
And
$50.
the
Like, I
funny
don't.
thing, that's why I try to tell with 10 be at and my other people, like Tommy Dina, like the shit, I won't say it's overrated, but see, the thing is, like a lot of new people with this, not like I'm a super vet to this, but like people don't understand. That's why, like, what on Creative Attractions just said to me, a couple of joints up there, like, what is it value and whatever. Because there's people that sell wrenches. Like I said, that's why I was joking with 702 that morning. There's people who sell wrenches for $100, $200, $50, $75. But besides the money thing is people is two things that people with Gotti fucked up the game with. It's a nigga like Gotti. Gotti give everybody a wrench.
Right.
So he took the value of a wrench away. If you're a mod, what a mod is supposed to be, and this is with the argument of, oh, I could go anywhere and be anywhere, which is understandable in a way that I'm on, and because of a network and how a lot of people are. But a mod's supposed to be somebody that's in your room that rocks with you, not only for you, but there's mod that will stick with you and fuck with you and don't go nowhere. But I don't say that or put that on anybody. But that's what a real, like, kind of what a real mod is. Then it's secondary is to when somebody comes to disrespect the channel, you gun them, you get rid of them. But what these kids have done with the new shit is this. So as soon as trolls come, everybody want to shoot them. Everybody it's like giving a motherfucker a gun. And then like these people are fucking excited to just be a part of something. So now it's like, okay, I got this wrench and this is what I could do. So as soon as it look like a troll or it look like it ain't even right, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And it's like it's out of control. Because these people will be all over the place and looking for wrenches, and the wrench is supposed to go to people that are dedicated and supposed to go to people who join the membership, people who are really dedicated to that person's channel. But that shit don't mean nothing. That's why at the beginning I didn't really even give it out because killing trolls. I didn't have traffic like that for a long time to even care to give nobody no wrench. Because like nobody's coming over there hating, and the niggas was coming over hating, I would just let them do their hating, and it ain't matter to me.
Right.
And,
So
and
So
basically,
again,
what you're
a wrench
saying
to
is,
you don't mean
when
nothing
it
to you.
comes to rain, you fully confident that she ain't gonna let no Mexican niggas touch up on you. That's basically what you're saying.
Sarcasm. Yeah, she's stuck.
Rain got your back. She ain't gonna let the
that's my
corn
thing.
man take
Yeah,
advantage.
no Mexicans touch up on
Sarcasm.
with
Those are
some big.
shots being thrown.
Unless they got some big titties with big ass nipples, they could touch on me. But nah, she ain't gonna let not no male
What I'm
Mexican.
saying. Try to help niggas, but they like to be touched on by the corn man.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Ain't shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
Me neither.
Niggas ain't touching upon me. That's all that matters.
702 is lit now. She was just chilling now. She just got lit.
No deep tissue massage from the corn man? No deep tissue, huh?
No teachers. Yeah, right about now that'll work, but not for no gangsters or no niggas just acting like them. Nah. Don't be kissing no lullabies in my ears, nigga, with the same thing that I got. Nah, no thank you.
Look,
That ain't
Roberto said he gonna put extra butter and extra cheese.
You're crazy.
Roberto a hard way to get a tipman out his ass too.
And you know what's crazy? It did look like it was front of the liquor store, right? Remember them nasty old men that would like offer girls licorice and shit in front of the liquor
With the
store?
whiskey in
Too?
his back pocket.
Hell yeah. I was like, damn, Gotti got done so foul. I didn't even know niggas was still doing this.
Yo, Gotti, she's on your Gotti.
My heart was hurt. I thought he was a little kid. I was like, damn.
Nah, he was at that age. That's why, but see, that's why I always
That's what I'm
try.
saying, because he looked startled. He looked like it looked like one of them videos. Remember them videos back in the 90s? We'd have the after school special. Like,
Listen, the boy boy was 14, 15 years old. He
That's
know
what
how to
I'm
handle it.
saying. My heart was broken. I was like, this shit. He looked confused.
He know he too so long. He know he too long for it to be up there. He was a little nigga.
You know how
He's
people
still
be saying on them television shows, I was young, I didn't know I was supposed to not be touched like this. That's the look he had.
oh man. You got about two of them more before I cut you off like I cut him off. That's fucked up. Shit. So,
You
I
sound
didn't
like me.
know
That's what I was doing is drinking that Theraflu because I'm coming down. I
he was trying to get sick.
ain't got time to get sick. T history do sound pretty good on here. It do
I'm a
sound pretty
motherfucking
good.
tears.
No doubt. That's what I'm saying. Now,
Why are
now
you
that I know
laughing at his trauma? This child was sexually assaulted and he didn't even know.
that's why I like the beginning. I like how I ran it. Like when people get ridiculous with it, you know how I get down. Yeah,
But you know
especially
what though? Not to be racist, but Mexicans do be having knives. So I mean, he probably had a little pocket knife. I just don't want to believe this nigga like 7'4", letting the Mexican nigga rub on him. Like
why are you
I
still
want to
talking?
believe.
You trying to wake up?
Look, he was on me. He was making a mockery of me. I had to stop myself. Like this nigga trying to make it like we friends. Like we cool. I do not know this nigga.
So you gonna play Gotti down to these
You ever
sleep?
catch yourself walking down the street and you be like, damn, what the fuck am I doing talking to this person?
There's something wrong with your ass.
Tier 3 says something wrong.
Was trying to indict me and everything. He was like, no, you watch my videos. You know me. You know me. Like, no, I don't. I just asked these niggas who you was, who I was talking to.
Gotti's a big deal, man. So he expect everybody. I don't know. He
God,
definitely
you're
respect
Man,
everybody.
all I know about Gotti is it don't matter what YouTube channel I go to, they be like, fuck Gotti. I was on probably Martha Stewart's channel and she was probably like, I don't fuck with Gotti. Like everybody on YouTube be saying he bad for business.
You know, everybody get kissed once or twice. You know, like you said, nigga. I know you got one you want to throw away. You got smacked on the booty once and you want to forget about it, right?
Look, and the tamale lady ain't never took advantage of me. I will beat the shit out of the tamale lady. She ain't never touched me inappropriately.
I'm
She
fucking
ain't never
done,
rubbed me
yo.
down, ain't never massaged me, ain't never jiggled nothing. No. The tamale lady made my tamale and handed it to me appropriately.
Yo, you're a sick individual. How do you do this?
Oh shit! She had it to
Motherfuckers is
appropriately.
The
you get the
tamale lady treated me with great respect.
let's go. Yeah, exactly. I was just about to throw motherfucking M3. I can see you now. You got the panties up, panties halfway down. You like psych. Like what? Psych. No, psych. No. on time to be funny, honey.
Oh shit.
You know what's so funny? I'll be dead serious about men, but they don't believe me. I swear to God, they don't believe me.
What you mean? Far as what?
Yeah.
Let me tell you, this nigga just told me, right? And I've been talking to this nigga for a minute. So I was like, it's make or break. What you want to do? And he was like, you just blowing bubbles up my ass. Like, you that type of female. Like, you just telling me a whole bunch of shit. None of this shit is real. And I'm just like, why
Hold
do
on.
you niggas feel this way about
I
me?
ain't
Like,
gonna tell a nigga or no chick blowing bubbles up my ass. Because nobody's blowing bubbles up my ass. Continue.
listen.
I understand what you're talking about. I'm not gonna tell nobody that. He ain't, blow, he ain't
Oh,
blowing
we
no
was on a subject. Have you ever fucked a coworker? Yes, I did fuck a
right.
coworker.
You got
I
hooked for a minute?
did.
Oh,
It
hold
was
on,
the
no,
worst
no,
decision
no,
ever.
The what?
We're not gonna get out of that. Rewind. You're gonna go back to the nigga, the flunky, the nigga. You gonna get back to that situation. I'm just telling
Word,
you,
right.
well, the bubbles up my ass. Now let's get back to what we talking about. No, you
I
ain't
did
no
not. Well, let's say I did not blow bubbles up his ass. That's for sure.
we ain't
Oh
gonna do
shit.
that. So talk. What happened besides bubbles up
Well,
your
I
ass?
was I I'm a very forward person. So I wanted to give him some pussy, right? I was already
Right.
like convinced I wanted to give him some pussy. And I was waiting for him to receive this pussy because like it was all type of dudes at the job that was like around. But I was letting him know like you're the one I want to give some pussy to, right?
Honey, hold on,
And
hold
this
on, hold on.
nigga was
Hold
just
on.
slow.
Hold on. Please. Because I like this. I need this. I really need this.
T
What's your
history, T history, T history. Subscribe,
I
subscribe,
need
T
this
history.
of you he knew and you knew that you was ready to give him the pussy. How does he
Yeah.
all right, so how does he what did you do that he's supposed to know that the pussy was his?
Cause I took that extra time to spend time with him. I let him know that I was
Mm,
acknowledging him over the other
mm.
niggas, you know?
How you was
Even like,
acknowledging him? In which way?
yeah, I don't smoke. He smoked. Like I was sliding in the
Oh,
cut. Like, what's up? Like we can do this right here. Let's do it. Right?
whoa.
But yeah, he was slow. He was slow as fuck.
See that? No, that's what I'm talking about. That's
Wow,
what I'm trying
wow.
to get to.
Let's stick
That's
to
what I'm
that
trying to get
topic.
to.
This is
You
perfect.
you saying that he's supposed to just know just because you didn't smoke weed and he did that you wanted to give him some
No, no,
pussy.
no, 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 no. You know how you be at the job and people who smoke will go on the side of the building or they'll go outside or they, you know what I'm saying? So like he smoked. I didn't even smoke. But I slid out with this nigga to be in the cup with this nigga, like, what's up? You know what I mean? And
So
he still didn't get it. He still was like very officey about the
he was
situation.
trying to be friendly. He was talking about the work. He rather talk about work and all that shit
This
in the
nigga was
hood.
slow, slow. Exactly. He was still on some
Yeah, in my
professional
hood, my
stuff.
niggas don't be playing. You know what I'm saying? That's the conversation he gave you.
But this the crazy thing, and females know this. As much as I went out of my way to let him know that I wanted to give him the pussy, when I left the job is when he came to get the pussy,
Oh, it was
and
over.
it wasn't
It was
yeah,
over. Yeah, yeah,
it
I know that.
wasn't.
You see,
Don't
like
you hate that when you
I've
think
been
it's gonna
blessed,
be
and
like and it's
I've
not
been
like that?
I've been blessed with that
Oh,
game
you
that
said you
I'm
decided to
not letting
come
that
get the
slide.
pussy. Why do
It's not
y'all be
going
like?
by me.
So you
Um,
said that after you left the job, that's when he got that he decided that basically. So
he
y'all
don't want to talk
smashed
about
Right.
work no more.
But
no more.
even that was like what happened was he was like, "Oh yeah, you know we miss you, blah blah blah. Everybody like you, blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, okay. Do you want some pussy finally?"
She was
He
tight. She
was
ain't
like,
fuck with
what?
this
He was
nigga.
like, what? He was like, what? And I was like, yeah, I'm tired of playing with your motherfucking ass. Do you want some pussy? And so he was like, well, I guess so, right? But he had low self-esteem. Even though he was a fine nigga, and females know it be the fine niggas that have low self-esteem. It just was like a turn off for me.
So what
Wow.
about the performance? Where was he
If he's
whack at?
watching now, he must regret it.
Why
He
was the
must be like,
performance?
"Damn, I fucked
Can
up,
you
damn
get to
it."
that point? Friendly, shut up. Where was the performance whack? What happened? Why was the sex whack?
Because this the thing. Okay, so I wouldn't say it was the actual act of sex, but it was the person I was having sex with. Once a nigga disclosed all of his insecurities, then you feel like, well, fuck. You know what I mean? A nigga asks you, like, do you think my dick is big enough? Well, I really
Oh
wasn't tripping on your
man,
dick until you said that.
like thinking about it. You like,
Hold on, wait, hold on
I
a second,
wasn't
right? Hold on,
I
this is
wasn't really tripping on your little dick until you said that.
T history, T history at the show today is popping.
I'm for real. I'm giving y'all the real. Don't tell a female before
Exclusive
she's ever
interview.
fucked with you ever in life all your insecurities. Cause then she start to feel insecure for you. You know what I'm saying?
oh no. So that's what it is. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Roof. I'm gonna do that.
He was like, I'm a little guy and, I just wonder if I could satisfy. And then I'm like, well, damn, you are a little nigga. I ain't think about that either. Like, everything you said,
Yo,
everything you saying is
Yeah, this
turning
is
me
crazy.
around.
you are crazy.
Even when he slid in, he was like, can you feel that? Can you feel that? And I'm just
Oh no.
like, y'all laughing, but it's some niggas on here that just said this shit. You just didn't
Traumatizing.
know
It's
how the
traumatizing
female
for her.
felt
This
about
is
it. You know what I'm
motherfucking
saying?
classic. Go tell your friend. Go tell your friend. This motherfucker is classic. Like, is this shit being recorded? Yeah.
Yeah,
Tell
you
you
should record that shit.
Willis Gotti recording his whole shit. He writing his whole shit down in his notes. He gonna be on another live with me, like, remember such and such, and I'm gonna fall for that shit too, because I'm retarded. Isn't it true, Tam Tam? Once a nigga starts to tell you all his insecurities, then you get insecure for him. You like, damn.
Oh my God. Yo, street. This is classic shit. If you want to come up, come up. But this motherfucker 702 got some shit for her, bro. You said, do you feel it? Is
When
it in your body?
do you feel that, baby?
Do you
He
feel
was
it?
like, ashtray. Hey,
Oh, hey, shut the
I'm
fuck up.
pregnant,
Like,
ashtray.
Look, all the
Already?
females are gonna understand this, right? So if he's saying he a little nigga and he feeling secure about his dick and all that, well then let's just do it doggy style, right? No pressure. You get all the power, right? And so you pounding this back, you know what I'm saying? And he says, don't pound too hard because I'm gonna come.
Oh
Then
no.
you're like, okay. Throw this whole experience in the trash.
He
Throw
must
the
not get
whole
pussy
experience
often.
away.
I'm about to nut shit. I'm sensitive.
that's some bullshit.
Right?
You could
Don't
have.
tell me that. You know what? I would rather a nigga come and disappoint me than give me a preview of my disappointment. Like, no, stop. Don't do that. I'm gonna come.
Wait.
Like,
Slow
just
down,
disappoint me, nigga. Don't give me no previews. I don't need no preview of my disappointment.
You can't even be you.
Where do you get no run here, brother?
He's telling you to stop, like he hears something that's behind the door. He's like, hold up. Chill, hold up. What happened? I was about to nut, chill.
Man.
See how it feels.
I think
That's
my
what we
pussy cursed because a lot of the guys been that way in the
like.
last couple of years.
Ass nigga, bro. Go ahead.
But you know what, females? Never taunt a guy for being a quick shooter because that shit might reverse on you too.
Oh, yeah.
Explain that.
A nigga got a Friday night or Sunday afternoon.
Let's be for real. Let's be for real. In 2020, well, this was my experience in 2020, just some months ago. So I clown a nigga. I'm like, you always come quick. You're a quick little shooter. Pop, right? And so the nigga got pills, and the nigga took the pills, and you know what happened on the pills. Like, you never get to clock out. Them niggas never come. Ever.
That's when you tapped out.
Hell yeah, you gotta tap out. You wish a nigga would call his side bitch. Like, where your side bitch at? So she could come finish this job. Shit.
He gave her carrots, corn, peppers, jalapeno, cucumbers.
Them pills ain't no joke. Just let them be a pop. If you love a nigga, let him be a pop.
When you decide though, when do you decide the first nigga, the job nigga? When does he get to stay?
He didn't get to stay. He was just too insecure. He made me feel weird. He didn't get to stay.
I know. Obviously, you didn't make that clear, but I'm saying a quick shooter and somebody that's normally him. When does a guy like him stay if he's not that horrible as he was?
And the crazy thing be, if they're not the pills from the doctor, this nigga pop street pills. So I don't know exactly. I'm not familiar, so I don't know. But it flipped his ass out afterwards.
He got ready for your ass.
Man, we was in a hotel room, right? And I don't know what effect the pills have on people, but when he saw the mirror, he flipped out. He went crazy. Pills be having people crazy.
I'm gonna show her what time it is. She's top fast. Pop this.
You know how they say, what would you do for the dick? I almost died for the dick. I swear to God, pills be having people crazy.
Yo, that's what I understand about y'all. Again, it's funny. Y'all can talk.
Are you on a pill, my nigga? Because I ain't fucking you if you on a pill.
Right? Because it wasn't that, you know what I'm saying. It wasn't the shit from the doctor. The shit from the doctor just put you on full salute. But when you buy the pills behind the 7-Eleven from dude in the alley, them some different type of pills. Right. It was the best dick, but I almost died, so I do not suggest.
What's the in between? What's the in between? I don't get it. That's what I understand. Y'all talk that shit, and you go from either what the fuck was that to oh God, just put it away. You ain't not yet.
Oh God, put it away.
I'm for real. Listen, let me ask you a question. Listen.
Like, what do you mean?
How long does, first of all, off the pills, off anything, just naturally, how long does a nigga stroke for?
Naturally, if I'm licking up, I stroke for 2-3 hours, like 3 hours. With head and all that shit.
If you stroke for 2 or 3 hours, you want a bitch to suck dick for 6 to 8 hours. It's just not fair. Like, it's
no. I mean, it depends who you're dealing with. Because if you deal with somebody that got you turned on, that's naturally you just chilling, do your thing.
But if it's somebody you just trying to get some booty, the excitement, and you know the adrenaline is not going to let you last long. So it's just depending on who you're dealing with and how you dealt with that person before. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because you could fuck somebody maybe and bust a nut in 5 minutes. You be like, damn, man, what the fuck? Hold up, time out. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? And you could fuck somebody and be in there for 40 minutes in it. And you know, you be like, what the fuck? You know? To what they reward you and then just keep going. And you're like, oh, ain't nobody stopping me tonight, baby.
I mean, like I said, I love
Mm.
it.
If I'm on liquor, it's over.
You
Like, honey.
nigga, our age. How many of them things you gonna say that you dropped in at I?
I don't know what it is, but drunk dick is the best dick. Niggas who be
Yeah.
drinking, they
Cause
be
I
having
like
some good
look,
ass dick.
me when I fuck with a bitch, I rather get head while I'm drinking. I like to look at a bitch, give me head while I'm drinking, smoking. Then when I'm ready, it's over. Cause now I hope you ready
Mm.
for what's coming. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you know what? I'm lying. The best dick is homeless dick. Not
Oh,
like
nigga need the
niggas who
crib.
need,
The nigga need
yeah,
the
niggas who
crib.
need a spot. Niggas who's fucking for survival. No, let me say it. Not homeless dick.
This
Survival
fucking
dick.
survival.
Survival dick is the best dick.
Yo,
Survival dick is. This nigga been fucking his whole way through life. That's the best dick. You can't compete with that type of dick.
Nigga trying to keep that
That nigga
forever.
had to fuck for his prom suit. That nigga had to fuck for his first job. That nigga have to fuck for somewhere to live, for something to eat. Like that dick is
I'm
the
wetting
best
this
dick.
bitch out. I need a place to stay.
Right. That's a train dick. You know how they say
What?
you
She
keep doing
got
the
heat
same thing?
and she got a TV. I'm lit. I'm staying here.
Right.
I would too. I'll do my best.
Uh,
Hold up. And she got a
yo,
balcony? Oh, I'm definitely staying in here, B. I need to stay
okay.
here.
And niggas know. That's why when you get to a certain age, you talk to a nigga like straight up. You know what
She
I'm
don't care
saying?
if
I
I
know you
smoke
ain't doing shit
cigarettes.
with your
Oh,
life.
god damn, please
I
don't
know
nut.
you ain't
Yeah,
got
I'm
shit
with
going.
this
I know
shit.
you still in a fucked up position. So come over here and do what you need to do.
Nigga be like, nah, I don't eat pussy. He already eating your pussy. He know he can smoke a cigarette in your crib, and he don't gotta go to the balcony neither. He eating pussy and ass.
yeah, y'all too
But
simple.
yes, young ladies, if any of you in here are interested in young men who are good lookers, just know that the good lookers are the ones who have low self esteem.
Mm.
Them pretty boys will always disappoint.
Them Gucci shoe niggas ain't Gucci.
Hell yeah. If the nigga look like a baby genuine, he's going to ask you if his dick is big enough and if you can feel it.
He gonna give you that ashy dick.
Right.
Do you feel it? Can you feel me?
This motherfucking girl is a nutcase, man.
Yo.
I already know. I don't even. I used to think that I was gonna say, I want to meet 702. I want to see her. I want to hang out. No, now I know that I gotta bury that bitch. Like, no,
Cause I'ma tell. I'ma tell. I'ma go on Stats 280 channel. I'm gonna be like, look, this nigga wanted me to spoon him.
I'm telling. She said.
Yeah.
so this nigga
He
told
wanted
me.
me to spoon him. He
Said
wanted me to lick his ass. He was all into the ass eating. He
all
wanted me
into
to
the
blow bubbles up his ass.
everything was ass. He wanted to fuck me in my ass. Told me to fuck him in his ass. Shit, I got the dildo right here. God damn, that's fucked up. You supposed to have secrets, you nigga. The first thing that I
Y'all,
said
okay, listen. Y'all
when we
think y'all
met,
have heard
I want
my
to be
worst
like
sex
honest.
story? I could kill all of y'all wet dreams right now.
Oh
This
shit!
nigga
Let's hear
took
about it.
me. This nigga took me to a swingers house. It was like a mansion, a swingers mansion.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, I'm with all this shit, right? Took off all my clothes because I don't give a fuck, right? It's other people, not me. I don't give a fuck. So, anyways, took everything off. You ever heard of a sex bike where you get on the bike and it has a dick at the top and you ride the motorcycle?
Oh shit!
So, anyway, I get
Roger,
on the
She
motorcycle,
forgot about the
right?
nigga after that ride.
listen though, mama. Roger Brown said, "Come to New York City, and he'll give you a story to tell Grapey."
Oh my God. So, I get on a motorcycle, right? And you're trying to impress your little boo thing, like, oh yeah, I'm about to ride the motorcycle for you, yada yada. And this old ass fucking lady who looked like Aunt B comes out of nowhere and she starts gripping my hips, like, yeah, like go. And I'm like, why is Aunt B touching me? Why? Where did she come from? Who left the gate open?
The
She started
Golden Girls.
You know what I'm saying? So if y'all got a fantasy about the swingers club, just know they let any and everything in.
Hold on, I missed the last part. What you said? She looked like a reindeer or something? I missed it.
The Golden
Nah, she
Sisters.
looked like Aunt B. Like she was an old ass white lady. She literally had a beehive hairdo. She was old as fuck. She like
Oh,
a
you said she looked
cafeteria
like
lady.
me. Oh, and she started pulling. She started feeling on you like the Mexicans.
That's too look, not that's too any what's his name? Gotti. See, I don't even know his name. Gotti, I too am a victim.
Oh shit, Me Too movement.
You a fucking nut, man.
Cause that old ass white lady violated me. I was not comfortable.
She's been violated.
I'm
No
telling
doubt.
you, I know why black men like white women now, cause they
That's
crazy as hell. Another white woman tried to kiss me in there, and she had like a little baby mustache. I was like, oh, like
Cowgirl.
I'm not built for this. I'm not built for this.
So what ranch are
How do
you
men
from?
handle that? How do men handle kissing a woman who has like a baby mustache? Like,
She's from a ranch.
You see them big
T
booties and
history
know
is
this.
not fucking with us.
What you mean I'm not fucking? Y'all are killing it. I don't need to be. Y'all are just dominating the shit. I'm just a part of y'all program. This
T
is more.
history. You didn't tell us about your coworker. Did you ever have a situation with your coworker?
What there was bad? No, I think I was telling them, like the only really thing that I had bad with a coworker really is just like just telling on it because like we were saying like because it was like could you Melly shit was like is that right to do to like just be messing with it and can you fuck with a coworker or not? And I was like, yeah, the longest you just keep it a secret or you know saying it's just be that. It's just if it's just humping or if it's more than that, you tell the person. But
He said
I
humping.
I was with this girl and she 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 just told our business like I went to work like the next day like on a Sunday or some shit and like you just said the white lady to work with came to me on break and somebody else came to me so how was the Chinese food how was this I was like what like I'm just looking like what the fuck how you know about black it's like
Knew
oh
everything.
was like, oh, Kanika just told me that, ooh, I know that, and she was just telling my business, nigga, and I'm like, thinking, in my head with the girl. Like, why the fuck would you go and tell these people what the fuck we was doing? Like, that's crazy.
School was the best ones though. Like behind the stairwell and all that shit. Tell your friend, yo, watch my back, make sure nobody come through that door or let me know. That was like the biggest shit ever. Like I was lit for that time. In junior high school, in the auditoriums, behind the curtains. It was crazy.
Michael.
And besides that, which friendly can also attest
Tam
to.
Tam, I'm definitely not talking about you, girl. I don't have nothing against white people, but you can't look like Aunt B and grip my hips. No.
No, you can't
I
be like
don't
the
want
Golden
nobody to look
Girls.
like my grandma to grip my hips. I don't just know.
Like Clinton.
Hey, Grandma, what you doing
Yeah.
here? Am I in
Aunt B
trouble?
had me fucked
Yo,
up. Aunt B.
they be partying, they be having a little powder or something. You might have to just take a little whiff or do
And
something.
this the worst part. Why a nigga don't save you? Like, nigga, you know I don't want this old ass woman touching me. You could have said something.
And then that's the funny thing too. The girl that I'm talking about too, she used to complain about that, and I would call her right, real shit,
I
yo,
know, Tam Tam. You look
real
like a
shit.
sweetheart.
I would talk to her. I would talk to her and shit. And one time I talked to her, and I was hearing this shit, but it was nothing. And then the chick was getting mad. I'm like, "Why are you frustrated?" She's like, "Yo, cause these motherfuckers is nasty." I'm like, "What motherfuckers?" She was like, "My mother got one of them goddamn parties going on." I'm like, "Well, so what?" She's like, "Nigga, I don't like nigga. How you feel going in your kitchen and fucking old ass man with their dicks out and shit?" I'm like, "Huh?" Like.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, the same girl I'm talking about.
Somebody called you out for fucking old men? What? What? I missed.
That was good.
I
That
missed
was
something.
good.
I
That was
missed
good.
a couple of syllables. What you say?
That was good. That was good. That was a good.
I missed some shit. I
And
know I couldn't have heard that right.
you know, I said the
Nah,
same girl that I said something about the like that
yeah.
I work with that I had
Oh, okay, okay.
with. I was talking to her on the phone one time to try to get into the crib or just talk to her, whatever, booty call shit. But it was noise, and she was, and then I was like, "Yo, what's going on?" And she was like, "Yo, she's just mad because her mother was used to throw those parties in her regular crib." But because you know they was, I ain't gonna say well off, but they stayed in a nice neighborhood. Her mother used to throw those type of parties. And I was like, "Yo, what are you talking about?" She just was like, "Hey, how would you feel?" I was like, "You calm down." She was like, "Damn, like how would you feel going in the kitchen? You see some old man dick hanging and da 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 da." I was like, "What?" But they used to have them sex parties at her crib.
Hmm.
Have you ever had a Mexican chick? T history?
Oh God.
Personally, I
Oh
really
God.
think we had
Oh
nothing that's
God.
going on me. I done had some different the world, the globe, but not.
Well, listen, I would prefer him to have a Mexican chick than a Mexican dude. So
I had
you ain't
half
even got to ask the other participant about that.
shit, some Japanese, some Chinese, and shit. You know what I'm saying? I had a couple. The man above looked out for me a couple of times.
Hey, Gotti, have you ever had a Mexican man?
Yeah, God, he's done now. It's
I
fine.
think he sleep.
Yeah, he's sleep now. He was on somebody else's panel, but he's asleep by now.
I have to admit, Gotti good. He good because he got my ass. I had to stop myself. Like, wait a minute. He trying to make it look like we cool. We don't even know each other. And I'm sitting in here falling for it.
That's how he do. He's one of the best to do it. Rick Porter, she's illing on him because before you came, he was fucking with her. Hard body.
Have you had any fantasies that you had tried to experience and never got the chance to experience? 702.
Mr. Gotti was talking that shit about her, and he's claiming that she never even talked to Gotti before. Gotti was talking to her like how I could talk to you. So.
Right. And y'all was like, nah, y'all know each other. And I was like, hold the fuck up. I don't know him. But how he know what old videos of me look like that are restricted and private now? Like,
he kept
Gotti is crazy.
I mean, he kept saying this Oprah look that she got as a logo now. She really got a Jada Pinkett cut with no glasses. That's what Gotti kept saying.
But that was like 6 years ago. Like, what the fuck? How did you even find that? Where would you even find this stuff?
The tracks, I already know he do his homework. I guess they didn't know. Hello.
Gotti know some spooky shit. And I'm sitting here talking to him like, yeah, nigga, yeah. Like, no, wait a minute. Who are you? How do you know this shit?
So, 702. Have you ever had a fantasy you haven't accomplished yet? You haven't gotten yet?
Nah, that's it. No, I don't. There's nothing left that I can think of. Nothing left that I can think of.
Nothing you can think of, yo.
You know the only thing I haven't did, and now I'm saying too much. Oh my god, I was like, because I know all of y'all listen to each other, so I don't know where the fuck this gonna go. But the only thing I haven't did is like maybe fuck a nigga with a dildo. I've always kind of wanted to do that. But not like a nigga that I like, just like a nigga that I would want to fuck with a dildo.
Well, you want a little nigga? You want like a Mexican nigga to strap up with a something bigger than
this? Yeah, I want to get the corn man back. You want a
4'11" nigga?
Nah, because I know Mexican men are freaky. They don't like that for sure.
Pause.
I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of that I haven't did. I would like to do that. I would like to know how a nigga would take that, but not like a nigga I want to be in a relationship with. I couldn't look at him the same.
Listen, have you ever been to have you ever traveled you've been out of the States, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever been to North Korea, places like that?
Nah.
No. If you was to go to North Korea or any place like that, would you have a one night stand with one of those people?
No. No. You know what it is too, and I hope I'm not stepping over my boundaries, speaking for all females. But like, first you had to wonder if a nigga had a disease, right? Now you gotta wonder if that nigga got the corona too. So it's just so much going on out here. You know?
Nigga wearing
your
mask and
checklist
gloves.
is crazy. You like, I wonder if this nigga is like mentally stable. I wonder if this nigga smell good. I wonder if this nigga keep his hygiene right. I wonder if this nigga's disease free.
Do they really
I wonder if the nigga got corona. It's like the list gets longer and longer and longer.
You know,
what about men? Do y'all like, when it comes to like hygiene, like smell and all that shit, right?
I'm
Is
about
that like
that.
an afterthought to y'all when y'all are already caught up in the mix?
No, I couldn't
Or
get caught
do
in no mix without me. Like you have to really be. I have to get to know you.
right?
It can't just be like because you pretty.
That's
You could be
bullshit.
pretty and be ugly and nasty in the inside. You know what I'm
You
saying?
see, T say he already got his face in the pussy before he find out it smell like
That
fish.
shit's a little. That's what happened.
Yo, see.
T, you
Nigga don't care
wow,
about no
you
shit
wow,
like
it's
that.
wow.
Nigga don't care about no shit like that. But if you look, the worst thing though, if you look like that chick that Gotti said he fell in love with, OG Prodigy chick, that Safari Ikwani chick. Like, I mean, if you look
It's a
funky,
funny Kwani chick.
fucked up. If you just look funky, then it'd be fucked up. But if you present yourself well, or you be real, like I had that shit. I had streetwalkers that kept it 100 and like, well, if am I staying? Yeah, bitch. Can I take a shower? You definitely can. Yes, you can, my lady. Yes, you can. And that's also telling me that I'm getting to prison. But yes, you definitely can take that shower.
Who's
You
that girl that
understand
OG
me?
probably fuck with? Is it that girl who made a video about him trying to expose him?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Safidi Safari. However you say
Yeah,
it.
she's not that much of. She's not even that good looking. Like that's not something I would look at.
Yeah, and she's not that type of. She just look funky. Like I said, like she just
Yeah,
don't.
she take a shit, don't even wipe her ass. Just like get up and be like, "Hey, what's up? Y'all want to roll up?"
Crazy. Crazy.
Like, what up,
Shit is
product? You want to
crazy.
fuck?
Yeah, imagine her
Crazy.
with this damn girl's attitude. Like nigga, I've been trying to give you this pussy, y'all. I mean, I mean, I mean, I've been trying to give you this pussy all week. Shit, man.
What's
Like,
this girl attitude?
No, you know what it is. Listen, you know what it is.
you
When
gonna
you're
take
in your
another. You
20s,
gonna take another
when you're
ring.
in your 20s, you're nice and
Yeah.
polite and you waiting on a nigga. You like, I'm not gonna let him know I'm crazy. I'm not gonna let him know this. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna see what he do. When you get into your 30s, especially like going in your mid to late 30s, you ain't got all that time. Like, nigga, what? What we gonna do? I've been waiting to give you some pussy. Figure it out.
Nigga want to talk to you about his past history.
I don't want to know nothing about your
Childhood.
grandma, your mama. You have
I
not
had it
given me
rough
no
when I was
dick. I
growing
don't
up.
care about your kids' grades. Like, we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Time, she's hilarious. She said she don't want to know about your kid's grade. She hasn't got no dick yet to care.
I'm just saying what women really be thinking about. Like, you don't really give a fuck about none of that. Like, you want to get some dick to see if you should
That happened.
invest.
702. That happened to me before too. Fucking around with that pregnant shit.
He got
I'm always
hypnotized.
real. But no. I'm just gonna say what she said is just like fucking up. You know the mode and the mood or how girls are and what she's talking about. Like what she's saying. This girl, she was at the crib and she wanted to give me some pussy. I was young and I was just running my mouth about anything, just being comfortable. But the chick just basically put her finger on my lips, like nigga, shut up. The bitch told me to shut up. Yo, MP, the bitch told me to shut up,
Shut
and
up and get to the business,
I was like,
right?
yes, and I was like, yes, ma'am.
You know why? Because
She
I
was
figure it's like
dominated.
this
She was
too.
the
When you
alpha.
in
She was
your
the
20s,
alpha.
Practice was
you want to know
this,
about a nigga. But when you get in your 30s, you like, nigga, I got my own problems. What's up? I don't
Right.
want to hear all that shit.
Right. You know. My brothers ain't shit, you
That was
know.
it. That this is on
Are
like,
we here in
hey,
the
we gonna
hotel to fuck, or
fuck
you
up.
gonna tell me about your brothers and family?
Right. Listen. Perfect fucking example. Perfect fucking
We got
example.
4 hours. We just killed the hour. You telling me about your personal life, and you haven't even hit the
Right?
bottle or just rolled a blunt. Yeah.
I hate to say it because it sounds so raw, but you're right. You're right. It's just like that.
Shit is real. This channel got real.
It didn't need
Other
something
minute.
to she fucking
You know what I
tiny.
hate though? I hate when a man, since we're anonymous, the only person who knows what I look like is Gotti, clearly. With his weird little ass. But I hate when a man talk himself out of the pussy. Men are good for doing that. Right, Tam Tam?
How?
Like
Explain,
you knew
explain.
you was already gonna give him some pussy, right, Tam Tam? And then he say some shit to fuck it up.
Oh shit. Oh
That's what I
man.
said. What I just said. That that's what I was just talking about.
That's
Home
crazy.
girl stopped me from getting there. She's like, nigga, nigga, you about to fuck the pussy up? Be quiet. And I was like, yes.
Right.
That's what I was telling y'all. That
But I'm
means
saying,
she was like,
All
nigga,
right, Roger.
don't
But
could
don't
bring
be
no.
telling him, don't be telling Stats 280 that I be talking like this, cause I'm still fronting with him, you know?
oh
Oh,
shit.
I'm still I want him to think I'm saved and sanctified and innocent.
She's still a virgin.
Right?
Niggas,
you know,
they get a
if you
tight ass pussy for the first
if you
time. They
don't
be like,
think
"Yo,
that's
you a
got this shit
virgin?"
on speed down, if you don't think that this
Like,
nigga
girl.
ain't got a recording of this, you're out of your fucking mind.
Oh my
Word.
god, I'm not a YouTuber. I keep telling all these people I ain't a YouTuber. Why are you coming for
Oh yeah,
me?
but Pendergrass definitely got dabbles on this shit. I know that. He's definitely hearing all of this shit. Like, so that's how you talking out here?
Baby sounded so sexy though. He do.
Oh snap!
Tam Tam said, especially at the club, like you got 5 minutes. No, Tam Tam, it be when you have personal conversations with these niggas. See, they be doing too much talking before they give you the dick. Like niggas be out here like, yeah, you know, I fucking hate my child support. Like that shit don't turn me on. That you don't support your children. You're like, I fucking hate my mom. She's disrespectful. Niggas, like you have problems with women from the top. Like that shit, you saying all the wrong shit, oh boy.
Yo, what the
Yeah, there was no soda in my crib. My mom's there. My brothers drink it. And nigga, what the
Right?
fuck?
oh,
Shit is sad. Have a grown man talk about how there's no soda in their house. How
I
niggas
like
drink
when
the
men
soda.
talk about
hey man,
other
get
women like
some
a
likes
dog
up,
to
man.
you. Like,
Get
nah.
some likes, man. Y'all are getting a fucking 2.5 movies all off of 702. Please be smashing that like button. Come on, man. There's too many of y'all in the. This shit is epic right now. So at least hit me with nothing but the special likes. Ain't no cash apps to it. Try
Have
to get
a
the 40.
female ever said something to y'all after sex that turned you off from her?
Of course.
A lot of times, those
Let me give
stupid
you one.
things don't
I
hurt.
want to stay.
Yeah, tell me.
Um, you know, I kind of like you a lot. I was like, wait, this is not part of the plan.
Tam Tam,
Yeah.
you nailed it, Tam Tam.
You know,
You
I kind
nailed
of got
it.
feelings
They
for
be
you.
wanting you to cuddle them and shit after sex now. You nailed it,
Would you
Tam
hold
Tam.
me? I want to hold you. Next time, I want to lay and sleep with you for a whole night. Hey, that's not part of the plan. I gotta go
Exactly.
home before the light
That's
come out.
what
Before the
somebody
sun
did.
pops, I gotta be home.
Like, I'm about to go to my mother's and grab my clothes. Like, excuse me? Who told you to do that? Like, what?
You
See, y'all got some baby traumatic stories. Y'all ain't got no real
you know,
traumatic
like
stories.
when they be like, "Oh, I want you to come with me and meet my friends. I got a
That's
party." I
no.
don't even want to meet your friends. I don't want to deal with none of that. I'm
That's
not trying to be a part of you for that long.
baby traumatic. That's baby shit.
That's baby shit.
No, that's
Keeping it
attachment,
out,
and that's
keeping
not
it
good for a
moving.
man.
A motherfucking roadkill gonna tell you I'm about to come back with my clothes is bullshit. It's
I'm out of here. By the time she get back, I moved out already. I got a new lease somewhere else.
bullshit. We need this one day. I'm about to go get my clothes. Are you shitting me?
And then I hate when bitches be like, they like big dicks, and then when you lay it down on them, they be like, wait. You be like, what happened? They be like, oh, 1
But
second. And you be like, but
can I
what's
tell
the,
you a secret, Friendly?
what up?
Tam Tam. Should I tell him the secret, Tam Tam?
Oh,
Uh
oh, she
oh.
gonna. It's always a lie. Oh Lord, here she go.
A lot of the times we're faking like it hurts, and it's the
No.
biggest thing we've ever had. I'm telling
Wait.
you, tears,
Whoa. Wait.
pull the veins out of your entire neck. Yeah. We're encouraging you.
That's
It's
nice.
encouragement. It's
Why would you do
encouragement.
like that?
You gotta let that one tear just slide out of the side of your eye, like, this is the best I ever had.
Wait, oh, I'm done. Nah, those are just like slightly turn off, and then like when they girls run so much, you be like, yo, but where you going? So like basically 2 hours went
All
by
a
and you
part of
couldn't
the
stroke it.
show.
You couldn't stroke it the right way because
So
they're over here busy running, like trying to wait a
Look
minute,
at
wait.
Tam. No, it's all a part of this show. You do this with every nigga you fuck.
Oh what?
he said, "Damn, Tam, come on, Tam, tell me
Yo.
She laughing because she know we put on the same
that
fucking
lie
performance for
on
every
YouTube.
nigga.
The fake
She said, no, those are for the special guys. Yeah, you right, Tam.
Damn.
unfucking believable. I never believed none of them boys anyway. Please.
I hate that. You like, what
Oh,
the fuck?
like yeah,
What you mean?
Unless she a virgin, you
Nah.
might as well just call it what it is. Scene
You won't even
one.
find a virgin on the
Scene
on the
two.
20s and 30s. Not in this type of
Intermission.
exactly. You sit up there, and I always noticed that shit too back in the days. Like, always give them credit for that dumb shit. You rock that shit all night. That your girl got a job, nigga, and she work at 7:30. You could rock that shit to 6:45, and then you go
Oh
to sleep
yeah.
with the work, nigga.
And
You
send her
look
to work.
around on, nigga. Like, how the fuck this bitch pull that off? She smoked all the shit that I smoked, joint. All and I think
Got to work.
this motherfucking bitch is at work
I'm sleeping till 5 o'clock.
calling you on your lunch break, calling you on her lunch break, and lying to you. Like,
Hey.
702 just told you, like, damn, daddy, you don't know what you did now.
Lying to you like 72 just said.
Nah, you know what, guys? I lied.
Yeah,
I lied. You right. You
no, no,
listen,
I'm
you
saying,
right.
no,
Y'all are
no,
amazing. Okay.
no,
Y'all
like
dicks are so big that nobody could take the dick. You're right. You're right.
No, I'm not saying
I feel like
uh,
I've said too much, Tam Tam. I'm gonna be quiet now.
whatever.
Bitches be lying to a nigga like 702 said, hey, last night.
Read what Tam Tam just said. Read what Tam Tam just said.
Wet, we dry.
That's fucked up. Yo.
That's why I love Tam Tam. She know. Women know.
Meanwhile, this nigga walking down the shit, walking down the street and shit, getting into peace and shit. With his head up high and shit, all jolly and shit. Nigga, look at this jolly ass, getting some ass nigga. Why you looking at him?
Bitch, you be like, turn off the light. Nigga be like, damn, bitch, you mad wet, and that's a period. Like, damn, girl, got you mad wet, right? She be like, nah, nigga, that's my period. You be like, oh.
Oh, man. Oh, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, girl?
I am just trying to give you guys the gospel.
And I've been around you before, too. You definitely that. Oh, let's go again. Like this.
Tia history said, let's go again.
Let's go again. Like, what? That shit just can't keep happening, nigga. You see, once you see that volcano erupt, once or twice.
But you know, we really be laughing at y'all because we know y'all can't do it like that. Like when y'all are 19, yeah, but 29 plus, y'all niggas ain't coming back.
After 30, that's
So we just
wrap.
laughing.
These niggas,
What? 29 years old? What you just said? Niggas ain't what?
29 and up, niggas is not coming right back. Niggas need a break. Niggas need a cigarette. Like niggas is not coming right back.
Niggas need a 15-minute break. They need a lunch break.
I don't even listen.
But if you notice though, that's when we really get on the dick. Like we really pretend like we're the
But that's when
queens
you're
of
more
dick
horny.
fucking,
When you hit 30s and
right?
40s. That's when you're more active because you want to do more.
After he busts, we a monster, right? Because we know that shit is not coming back to bother us.
Oh no, that's not true. They be like, oh my god, for real? Are you serious? It depends who it is.
Too, like, yeah, well, you don't even want it. Let me just go over here and climb up on this motherfucking get it over with.
Yeah, they be trying to show off. Like, yeah, who dick is it? Like, bitch, it's yours. That's it. Get off me.
Right. She know, but like she said, they be
A
happy.
nigga be lying like 702 said. Yeah, bitch, it's your dick.
Right, you're fucking done, nigga. You talk that shit, you're done. Hey, pass me the remote.
Pass me the remote. What's that channel you was watching earlier, babe?
Right. That's when she goes to the bathroom and start doing that shit for OnlyFans.
Go to
don't get quiet now, 702. Don't get quiet now.
Oh, I didn't hear what y'all had to say. What was y'all talking about?
Right.
I was a little bit distracted.
Oh man, you ever fell asleep on a nigga?
Like when? Like
Girls, I ever fell asleep on a nigga and then woke up like, oh shit, I fell asleep on this nigga.
No, oh man, y'all they got 10 turned up. 10, this is bad. These is bad influences on you. You gonna get it hard, baby. Oh my god, it never was.
You ever fell asleep on a nigga and said, baby, you can feel this? You feel it now?
Right? Oh, I hate that shit.
What about
Girl
the?
be falling asleep. She be like,
I
I'm
give y'all some
tired.
fun. I give some fun. This be
Your legs
true.
be up for no reason.
Yo, Friendly, be
You
be
know how a woman know it's time for her to get rid of your ass when she don't feel like faking it no more.
She
Right?
tired of the bullshit.
Yeah. She like, you know what?
She's
Let me
not.
just bend over and I'll just sit in this position and you just do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? We already ready to break up anyway. Just go on ahead.
That's the
She
breakup move.
probably right. Like
Fuck
nigga,
is
I
on
don't
the
even really
back.
wanna I don't even wanna
Pause.
pretend with your ass no more. Just get the last little bit you gonna get.
she told me to have another two. That is crazy.
That's the breakup moment.
Miss Ella, till you got
Okay.
my
She don't
already.
even throw it back. She just get in the position and stay right there.
Don't even move.
Right.
Be like, fucking bitch, come on, what the fuck is your problem? Y'all start arguing in the middle of sex. You know the relationship is about to end when you argue in the middle of sex. What the fuck? This shit is over.
When you ain't even trying to impress the other person no more, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Bitch, what you doing there? All that
Y'all
shit.
are
Fucking hit my dick hard, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you? Nigga, I am. I'm tired. You be like, oh man.
yo, I don't know what's wrong with y'all brains.
I wonder, do men get to that point too? Like when you know you done with a bitch, like is there a difference in sex when you know you done?
It is.
Of course.
It gets
That now,
boring. You get tired of the bitch.
hey, that stinks. That sucks.
Yeah.
Because you would always, and like they feel for that person, you would always think, oh, it's pussy. So why would you? But nah, no.
I like a woman who's open minded, sexually open. And, I hate a woman who you gotta always like try to mold or something. You be like, this shit is boring. I ain't fucking with this bitch. She gotta go.
Right.
Like I left the bitch at the hotel before, like, nah, this bitch is boring. So I took my bottle of Hennessy, I poured on a big foam white cup. You know what I'm saying? I poured the rest of the bottle in there, and I had 2 cigarettes left. And I was trying to figure out how to leave. So she had the nerve to ask me for the last cigarette while I'm smoking one. I said, I only got one left. She said, don't worry about it. So I said, you know what? This is the perfect time for me to leave. So I poured the bottle in that foam cup. I said, you know what? Let me run to the store and get some cigarettes. She said, be careful. I said, don't worry about it. I'm good out here. Yeah, I just walked my ass home. I'm out of here. Got time for this bitch. By the time she realized, they was telling her, cleaning, you have 15 or 30 minutes left. At the hotel, she had to pack up and go. Get on that ferry, bitch. Some bitches head game be trash though. They be biting. You can feel all the teeth. You be like, damn, she got all her fucking teeth.
That's
Like
a secret
she ain't
too. You
missing
do it
one.
just good enough, but like you give him a little teeth so he be scared of your ass so he don't bother you about it.
Yeah.
So like
Oh.
just a little bit of teeth.
You
You
like.
gotta build his distrust in your dick sucking skills.
That's crazy.
you gotta elicit a little bit of fear, just a little bit, so he don't bother your ass.
You be like, damn, bitch, you about to chew my dick. Chill. They're like, you're like, hold up. Them teeth hurt.
Right?
I'm trying to fuck
Then
after
he
this.
be
Like,
then he
what
can
the
say
fuck is
this
wrong with
bitch
you?
do everything right, but she don't suck no dick. I'm gonna get the other bitch to suck dick
Nah.
because
This bitch over here chewing on my shit.
So, young ladies, if you're listening, you know what I'm saying?
Don't chew no dick.
Nah, choose some. Listen, rub them teeth against that dick if you want a little time off. If you know what I mean.
They want a break. They be like, nigga, I'm tired of sucking dick. Let's start grinding that shit on their teeth. Be like, damn.
Nigga, the way that work anyway, the best way is a chick that like to give head for herself anyway.
Yeah, when you got a bitch that you can feel her motherfucking wisdom tooth, you be like, nah, chill, hold on. That's it. You still got your
He
wisdom
letting
tooth
y'all
bent
ladies
over.
know right now. If you
You be
scare
like
him,
bent
if
over.
you scare him, he gonna give you time off. You feel me? Videos and pics. What is God fearing talking about?
Videos and pics. I don't know. I don't do pics. I don't do videos. I don't know what's that.
Mm.
I think that's true. Resident True.
Right. What's the what turns you off on a woman when you see them undress?
That's a question for y'all.
No, I'm asking T history.
What you say?
What turns you off about a woman when you see her naked? Like, what part of her body would turn you off? Like that you expecting for it to be a certain way, and if it's not like that, what is it that will turn you off on a female's body?
I don't know. I guess some of the shit that they do, you know what I'm saying, the extra padding or like the first time I seen a girdle and then that extra shit dropped out, I was like, what the fuck? Like that type like
Mm.
they throws
Her
like I
stomach
don't
was fatter than her ass.
like not even that. It's just she had a girdle, yeah, that too, but just the fact that like she had 20 more pounds, nigga, and she was hotter than nigga. But now it's time and it's like, whew, I'm sick of wearing this shit anyway. Just peel that shit off and shit just start flowing each and every way. Like, huh? Like, where the fuck that come from? I've never seen that. I just
That shit dropped to the floor. You gotta pick it
I
up.
remember I just chick that shit too on Juve one morning. Me and her was vibing. We both fucked up. And then I started looking down and I see the stomach all swollen. I was like, I'm fucking with you like this, and you like 6 months. She's like, nigga, I'm not pregnant. I was
Oh, the disrespect.
like, yo, yo, and then I felt bad when she said, she's like, nigga, I'm not pregnant. I was like, oh no, wrong thing to say. Yeah. She was just feeling so good. She wasn't even mad. I was just like, I really did like the girl though. We was having a good time. She was on that bullshit that she was on this morning. Like we was having a good time. So she did. She
Hmm.
if we was regular, and I said that, she probably would be like, nigga, who the fuck? But she was feeling good. I was feeling good.
You ever caught feelings for a female that was a good vibe and everything, but you knew it wouldn't work out?
Yeah, of course. You know that's gonna happen. Yeah, of course. She's dope. She's
But you know what I wanted to say about men, is that usually you tell them you have a lot of feelings when you want to get rid of them. You know what I'm saying? Because
Wow,
men
that's
don't
the
like all them
trick.
heavy feelings from the door. So the fastest way to get rid of a nigga is just throw everything out there that they don't want to hear.
Wow, so they gassed
you
me
think
up.
so?
Yeah, because it puts a nigga in a position to be like, yeah, I don't want this bitch. But really, she don't want you either. She's just making you feel like a man, like giving you a
Yeah,
choice, you know?
see that you
Listen,
can't.
if a nigga keep bothering you and you know you really don't want that nigga, like you fuck that nigga just to see where it was gonna go, but you knew you really didn't like him to begin with, and you trying to figure out how to get rid of this fucking nigga, but you too polite to
So
do
again,
so.
why
Tell
do y'all do
that
shit?
nigga you love him.
Oh,
Tell that nigga you want to have kids with him. Tell that nigga you want a spot to get. Tell him all of that shit. He's
What
going
happened
to
if that
go
shit
away then.
backfires you? He'd be like, you know what?
that's
I
what I
thought
was
Cause
about
gonna
that
ask.
niggas
shit.
don't niggas like to be the ones to press, but they don't like to be pressed. You know what I'm saying?
I can't think that I'm
They
telling
don't
you.
like that.
No, it's a lot of niggas that would accept that shit. But my thing that I
From the
want to get to,
very beginning, like nigga, I'm going home to get my toothbrush.
yeah,
Like I'm gonna
so
live with you.
you fucking
Like
don't like
niggas, I want to hear none of that shit.
why y'all would fuck somebody. You say
Niggas
why
would
you
be scared.
don't
Hell
like
yeah, they be scared. They be like, this bitch crazy.
I'd be nervous. I would like,
don't
that's why I'd
answer
be backing
my
me. I'd be like,
question.
wait a minute.
I
What?
asked you why you fucking somebody you don't like though.
Hmm.
Cause you know what? Sometimes you just want to see. Like maybe he has some good dick. I'm
Right.
gonna just see if he has some good dick, and if we be cool later, that's cool. But you know, and then sometimes you end up getting in a situation with someone you're like, damn, I don't really like him. I'm trying to get rid of his ass. Tell him you love him.
You don't want to leave.
Yeah, tell him you
Yeah,
love him.
that's cool, but see that's
He
still
be like, I love you too, 702.
that's
Oh shit.
that's still childish game. If you're
Shit.
telling me it's still childish game because the nigga's gonna know like what you're saying is like bullshit. Like a nigga, I mean, like you said, that's why if a nigga you're gonna win because like you said, a nigga know what you're up to. If you come to a nigga that knows and pay attention like myself,
Yeah, but niggas still don't like it though. Okay, so look, my
but
last ex,
so,
right?
so
And
you
I
think
talked about this on I Smoke Hip Hop. My last ex was a pimp, right? And this nigga was a gorilla pimp. He did not like women. He did not like his fucking mama,
I mean,
right?
so you're talking about the
But
hold
he
on, you
had some good dick, right? But when it
you're
got down to it, I really didn't see no future with a fucking pimp with
right.
him.
So
So
I'm
like now
talking.
I gotta go back to my real life, right? So I told
Right.
that nigga I love him. I was like, I love you. I want to have kids with you. I want you to be a regular square ass
Man, you
nigga.
know,
I want you to
One
get a
nigga been
job.
changing their life to that shit. Hold up. She want me to be police and everything. I want you to join the academy
Right?
force. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, I'm going to
He was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm a pimp.
What
I
the
can't join the
fuck?
academy.
like I said, somebody
Right. Right. It was just like that. It was just like that.
gonna fall for no bullshit like that. And like you said, that's the only thing you're gonna get extra from it is if that nigga's gonna stay there just to get the last word type of nigga for the situation. But a nigga who know like you don't mean that shit is not gonna
Well, he
fall for
said
no
that.
dumb.
He was like, "Stop saying that shit, cause you don't really feel that way." I was like, "Nah, nigga, I love you. I love you. I ain't lying." He was like, "You're
He
just
never
saying that shit to get under my skin." I was like, "Nah, nigga, I love you. You the one. We gonna
G.
do this."
He didn't never buy that shit.
You know, this is gonna fuck up my whole pimp game. My whole pimp juice is
Right,
gonna be gone.
right,
It got over because he
right.
just was telling you
No more rolling down the
what
streets.
you're up to, and he left that alone. That type of shit ain't gonna work with
No
the
more
wrong
smoking
nigga.
endo. No more gin and juice. Hell no.
Uh,
Work on somebody
like
that's
Yo,
no,
what y'all
nigga.
think
I
about
want you
that
to wear the
Ti
Bill
situation
Cosby
though?
sweater.
What y'all think about that Ti Tiny situation now that people trying to take it to court?
I don't know. It's so outrageous. It's like
This shit
growing
went too
into the
far,
R.
right?
Kelly situation.
Right. And this is an interesting topic
What
though,
up,
because
Jew?
you know, and not only a R.
You up?
Kelly, but a Bill
Congrats,
Cosby
Tim Tam.
situation. A Bill Cosby situation. I feel like this is happening to Tiny and Ti because they were stupid and dumb enough to fuck around with people from regular social media who was broke and eventually was going to
Mhm.
backfire them. But you can't keep people
Right.
hush with money all the time. Some people are waiting to see what goes wrong so they could have the opportunity. You know.
Right.
Exactly. More than them
So,
being more nasty than what they're trying to make it seem.
so my thing
But I'm
is,
confused now because there's so
nobody
many
in the
different
industry or in Hollywood wanted to
angles.
fuck Tiny. There was nobody in Hollywood or in the industry that wanted to fuck Tiny and Ti. They had to go on Instagram and DM these young broke bitches who never had a Gucci bag. It was their first time getting an official Gucci bag, fucking with Ti. What the fuck made them go on Instagram pick girls? I
Yeah,
can't
that's
understand that.
easy. I mean, bro, that's easier, man. That them niggas got line, bro. That's the thing. That's why I said I mean, don't
Lined up big time.
them, them people because, bro, we don't know what type of shit that them niggas that got themselves into, bro. Remember, them niggas got him out of jail for anybody else would have went to go to jail for. So it's like it ain't like it's easy for us to sit up there and look and in hindsight say they mistakes or whatever. But I don't think that they pedophiles or nothing like that.
No, I
They
don't
might
think
have been.
of any of that. I don't
Yeah, that's
believe
what I'm
that.
saying. You just said not neither. But I think not even just okay, even if they took it to Instagram. He just they fucked up. He's getting spanked for something that he did, bro, to them people to count. He fucked up.
You know what's crazy? Having friends sometimes could be your biggest downfall. Look, it all started with a mutual friend, Sabrina Williams. From her, she became spiteful. She reached out to whoever she knew that they had a relationship with, like whatever they done things with, and that was part of a come up. So Ti failure, biggest downfall was dealing with these young people from Instagram and whoever they thought from, because they high profile celebrities. Who's gonna say no to a threesome to them? Like I doubt some. They just said, "Hey, take this pill," and they wake up the next day and they don't know. Like, you think I'm gonna take a pill because you're a high profile celebrity, and I'm gonna wake up the next day not know what happened? First of all, I don't have a headache. I don't do pills, pop pills. Why you give me that pill for? So they was more aware what they was doing. This is all a come up behind they the friendship they had with Sabrina, and from there it became a mess. Like now
Right.
their life has changed for the worse. Just like with Bill Cosby, these women's. You mean to tell me that the first woman couldn't speak up on it? It took like 50 women to speak up on something over how many years later? After how many years later? I just believe that these are women that it was promised certain things and it was never given to them and they held grudges. And some of them was just a part of it because they knew they could benefit something out of it. Hey, he's going to jail. Everybody accusing him. I was there. It wasn't like that, but I might as well just say a story similar to that. I could cash out or whatever. That's just the way I feel because I doubt that these people are just putting themselves out there in that type of situation, knowing the consequences. I doubt it. I know they're not stupid like that. I know they wouldn't be that stupid.
Right.
But damn, Tiny is that ugly and nobody in Hollywood wanted to fuck her and Ti. No rich couples.
Mm. Nah, you
Child, I
right.
don't know.
That I'm telling you, it's just being spit by they bosses. He fucked up somewhere down the line. He got out of
Right.
order,
Trump
something,
too.
or they just fucking with him. He just his sacrifice.
It's just like so many different angles right now. So the Sabrina chick at the time that they was fucking with her and popping pills and all that, everybody was doing ecstasy heavy in like
Right.
2007, 2009, you know?
That was an era.
So were they being forced to do it, or was it just a part of their scene? Because remember that Tiny got pop. Her and Ti got pop riding around together and had a bunch of pills, right?
Right.
So like, was it just their scene back then, or were they really preying on bitches? We got to make sure that we decipher between the two. You know,
Do you believe these girls are victims to Tiny and Ti or not?
I feel like I don't never want to say somebody's not a victim. But I
Right.
feel like when it becomes so many females, maybe some of them are just putting on, you know?
Right.
Because how can someone force you to do anything for years? That's the part I don't get.
That's what confused me throughout the whole
That's
situation.
what confused me. But then when they start to talk about they fuck their daughter's friends and shit, minors and shit, that's
That
when
was
you're like,
crazy, right?
okay. Yeah, that's when you're like,
That threw
okay,
me
it's a
off.
lot.
That was some R.
It's a lot.
Kelly
It's a
shit.
lot.
R. Kelly
Right.
accusations.
It's
But
getting hella crazy now.
and Ti started getting backlash, like after all this, now this new thing trending about people snitching. Now they started trying to compare his case, what happened back then, to why he got out, how he got away because of snitch or whatever. Which I don't know the facts and I don't know any of that. But from there on, everybody started turning on Ti, and that's where the
Right.
problem started creating that I see for Ti, because I never seen Ti in social media calling really people out as much of these other celebrities be doing on Instagram. So, and then having to have people around and maybe things didn't work out. I think it was more that Sabrina probably getting cut off from the whatever relationship they had going on. I think it was something
Mhm.
else with business and things didn't go the right way. And she held something, she used that as, maybe to
Mhm.
bring them down. Because, hey,
Right.
I look at it like there's some people that be like, okay, if you don't want to give me my motherfucking money, I'm going to call the cops, or I'm going to tell them this, or I'm going to tell them that. People going to find ways to get their money and see you, your career, just like finish right before your eyes, like right there, like just from trying to get over them. So I don't know, was it a situation that Ti maybe took advantage of her in a business situation and we don't know about it? And it just went to this level right here to where these allegedly accusations is going on, and there's always somebody new on social media popping out saying that what they did. I'm like, what the fuck?
Right.
But I doubt they Tiny said take this pill. That don't sound convincing. Nobody gonna take a pill. I don't have a headache. I don't have a
Right.
fever. I don't pop pills. Why you offering me a pill? I'm gonna speak up like, nah, I don't need a pill. Why you offering me a pill for? Right there should be suspect.
Right.
You're gonna take the pill, really? Knowing you don't need a reason to take a pill. You don't have anxiety attacks, anything in that nature that will cause you to take a pill. Why would you take
Right.
the
Right.
pill?
Right.
You know, I think those are just simple accusations that will sound convincing to the in the court in a state of court of law. What something that in those in people on in that world would like to hear, that will build a case against you. But I
Right.
don't think that really happened. Could they be victims? I don't know. They could be victims that there was maybe promised and told things like, hey, listen, you know, we're gonna make you this. What you like doing? Oh, you like modeling? Oh, we got you. Don't worry about it. Oh, you like singing? Don't worry. Maybe there was victims in those type of circumstance, but when it comes to whatever wildlife they into, I don't think those people were victim in that type of formal way. I'm
I
sorry.
don't think so either.
You know, I hope people don't hate me. Unsubscribe because I said that. Please don't unsubscribe. No, it's not.
I mean, not everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Anybody, we gotta remember, anybody is capable of doing anything. But do I think
So true.
everybody? No, I don't think everybody.
Like the same shit with
See,
R.
history's
Kelly.
past is really not fucking with us no more.
Like R. Kelly
Nah, I,
situation. I don't know if you remember at a point where everybody, those who's criticizing R. Kelly, had the R. Kelly DVD. And please don't tell me no. A lot of people that's accusing R. Kelly and say they don't support R. Kelly, most of you motherfuckers had the R. Kelly DVD and had it in the stash box for months or for years. But once social media became a different platform where people could just upload videos and do whatever they want and talk all the shit they want, now niggas threw out the DVD that, oh no, I ain't fuck with that shit. No, you did bought that DVD. There was 3 for 10. I know you bought that DVD.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas was buying bootleg DVDs, 3 for 10, 4 for 10, 6, 7 for 20. Y'all had to sneak a R. Kelly DVD. And now y'all
Hmm.
saying y'all didn't buy that. You know, a lot of people I don't agree with when it comes to that. You know, a lot of people were supporting R. Kelly at that time. Yo, you seen the R. Kelly video? That shit was lit. But now that it hit the fan, everybody so-called don't support him. Because when the video was out, these rappers are still making music with R. Kelly. If you notice, when that video first dropped of R. Kelly having sex with minors, Jay-Z still made the best of both worlds with him. He still made the album with him.
Hmm.
So I just feel people back off a certain situation because they don't want to jeopardize their business and whatever
Hmm.
platform they got going on. But most of these people already knew what was the deal and they was around it supporting it.
Hmm.
Bill Cosby, another man. He's old. He admitted to giving them whatever. He's old though. He don't even, you confusing the shit out that man. That man has issues, health issues and everything. That was another thing I felt that he promised these women a career and helped to build it, like boost their career, and it didn't happen, you know? And this is where the accusations start coming out.
Hmm.
It shouldn't take you 20 or 30 years to come and say, yo, Bill Cosby raped me. It
Nah,
shouldn't take
not at all.
it shouldn't take you in 20, 30 years.
Nah.
The only thing that fucked up Bill Cosby was that there was a girl who made an accusation that was supposedly recently, so the statute of limitation was still there. That's why he was guilty. But the other cases, the majority, the statute of limitation was gone. It was done. So they try to find new people in order to find the man guilty. That's what I say, man. Black people, be smart on how you move, because not everybody in your culture is really down with you like that. You understand what I'm saying? Some people in your culture still trying to come up on you. Like Puff Daddy came up on all these artists he had signed to his label. They all got ripped off, jerked. You know what I'm saying? Look at 112, where
But I think
all these people
also it's
are.
the people you choose to do business with. Don't you think
Exactly.
so?
Right, that's a fact. But that's what I'm saying. A lot of like, don't get caught up with people, you know, in situations where people just want to use you for a come up, you know what I'm saying, or want to have something against you, you know. So when that time comes, they could pull out that card, you know what I'm saying, because it's all a game, You know what I'm saying? This is all a game. Look at Jennifer Lopez. She bounced on Diddy. She wasn't trying to ruin
Right.
her career. She bounced on Diddy. And everybody
Right.
know she was just dealing with Diddy for fame. But when that happened, it gave her more of a buzz. Social media, like, the news talking about Jennifer Lopez, mentioning her name. Now she's claiming she wasn't involved, has nothing to do with it. And then she got with Mark Anthony and all this other shit. After that, she was just finding her way around to boost up her career. Ain't
Mm-hmm.
nobody gonna ride with you when it comes to people making accusation. If it's gonna cost your business, whatever you building, those who was with you gonna be like, nah, I don't condone that, knowing that they was probably condoning that.
Mm-hmm.
Weird shit. Now they're trying to say something about Trey Songz. They're trying to bring Trey Songz involved.
Yeah, they keep trying to get Trey Songz for that shit.
That's crazy, right?
Yo,
It's been so many females that have made accusations towards Trey Songz. I gotta admit that I'm giving him a little bit of the side eye.
you see like bullshit.
But don't
Nah,
you think
it's
Trey
been so
Songz, Trey
many
Songz?
different females. It's even been celebrity females that have
You,
come out and said that he have a real issue. He have a problem.
Hmm.
oh,
How many people
702.
gotta come out and say it
You,
before y'all
Friendly, you
start
upright.
policing?
I want y'all to go mess with Friendly. I want Friendly open up your stream yard because I'm tired. Friendly, open. I ain't gonna
I,
bullshit. Go live, bro. Going
I
live
will.
on your
Well,
everybody that's here, man. Please, even if for the starters, if you don't want to subscribe, please subscribe to his channel. But Queen of Attraction, all of y'all just go to
Ooh, Jesus.
702.
dude, what are you coming up
Yeah.
here for, bro? Go over there. Bro, I'm getting on.
Yo, what's
Go
good? What's good? Top of the top. Good morning, fellas.
yeah, top of the
Top of the
top of
top,
the
bro.
Hey.
Blessings.
T
Good
History
morning,
don't want to
man.
hang out with us unless we talking about sucking dick and eating ass. So
What, boys?
he a foul nigga.
Oh, there
You
you go.
noticed that, right? Now he telling all of us to get the fuck out of his house because we ain't talking about graphic shit.
Kept it brother of the fuck. I don't like these guys crazy watching. Y'all go ahead. Go ahead. I ain't saying nothing else up there.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. All right. I'll talk to you. Yeah, what's going on, y'all? Top of the top. Yeah, I'm here at work, man. Kind of took a nap and all
Wait a
that.
minute, what happened to the other guy? Friendly
Yeah,
left?
that's what I'm about to say. I think he probably did. Make sure all of y'all make sure on this 702. Make sure that if he listened to me
See
and
that T History? I hope don't no female blow bubbles up your ass for the rest of the year.
ain't no
Wishing you bad luck.
bubbles up my goddamn ass. I told you that. Make sure that he's live. Got that goddamn noise going on no matter what time it
What's
is.
his name? His name is Friendly what? Friendly what?
The extortion 101.
Yeah, friendly
Okay.
extortion 101.
Y'all just go over there. I'm pretty sure that that's what he left for. Because I told
Oh, he
Good
about to.
night.
He about to do a morning live right now.
yeah, I want all of y'all to go over there because I'm not gonna stay. But I then when you came and then she talked her mess, I was gonna just let it run. But then he jetted. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to let y'all go and
Yeah, I had took a little nap, yo, and I just got up about like 20, 30 minutes ago. So you know what I'm saying? Word,
Yeah.
man. I was tired as hell, man. But I wanted to elaborate on the T.I. I heard I was talking about the T.I. and Tiny situation. I mean, you gotta look at things. This thing is very deep, and they doing what they did to Bill Cosby, similar to it. And I don't believe it personally. I mean, yeah, they probably did. Tiny and Tia, they probably had a little whatever, but I don't think all that other shit. I don't think that shit is true. T.I. been on the forefront. He's been, really for our people, and he's a set.
Friendly extortion. If you don't get your ass back up here,
He's upsetting the elites. So that's just my opinion on that. Yeah.
Right, I get you. I understand that. Oh yeah, friendly. What are you gonna do? Because Mr. 702 is just an
he said
ignorant.
post the link. So I posted the link. He's coming back.
All
I
right,
don't
well
know
I'm
what to
just gonna.
say about, honestly, I don't have a lot of input for the TR and Tiny situation because it's so many layers of it, you know?
Yeah, I know, but people, us folk, we gotta really peep game and pay attention. I mean, if you notice what T.I. been on for the past few years, and then you just see what's going on, you gotta kind of put two and two together.
But T.I. done got away with breaking a lot of crimes too, and his ass did not get locked up for those. Can you explain that?
I mean, he was a street dude. You know what I mean?
What
He's a
about the
street cat.
trading scam that he was doing last year? The little pyramid scam with the trading?
I don't know anything about that.
See,
That's new
that's
to
what I'm
me.
saying. Ti is always breaking the law, and he ain't been going to jail in quite some time.
I never heard about him scamming anybody. That's new. That's new to my ears.
Gotta Google it.
I didn't even know he had a pyramid, whatever. I ain't know anything about that. I just know he been on the forefront for our people, and all of a sudden they just bringing this shit up.
Right.
Friendly
So
Extortion was the one who
that's what
was
I'm talking
passionate
about.
about this.
Yeah. Salute to the chat, y'all. Good morning.
Salute, Drew. Yeah, because to me it don't sound right. It's like
Yeah, it
none of
don't,
the story
man.
don't add up. It's just
It don't.
basic
It don't.
accusations that will get somebody convicted or brought into a
Exactly.
trial. You know, just um basic accusations, something that will cause somebody to be brought to trial. That's what I
Yeah.
look at.
Yeah. It's crazy.
The industry is dangerous. Having
Hmm.
money could be a curse. It could be a blessing. It could be a curse. That's why you got to be careful what you wish for
I'm tired.
and
Keith,
what
let
you
me know if
pray
you want to come
for
up here now, baby.
and all that.
I put out
Yeah,
the
that's true.
here. Let me know if you want to come up here or not because
But
I'm
but
tired. This is y'all show now.
Jew, where you calling from?
New York. I'm at work right now.
All right, that's what's up,
So
man.
yeah, I do overnights. You know what I mean? I work from like 1 a.m. to 9 a.m. So
I
yeah,
salute you on that.
yeah, salute y'all too. If y'all have a 9 to 5, you gotta count your blessings. So yeah, especially in these wicked times we in right now. So yeah, yeah.
It feels good earning your check, right?
Earning your check, stacking it up, and taking a little here and there to do investments and to invest in yourself to make more bread in different ways. You know what I mean?
Right,
So we gotta have three. We gotta have three and more ways of getting income.
right.
So especially I'm gonna say, especially in these times that we in. So yeah,
You gotta appreciate that what you have.
yeah.
Some people wish they had that. Some people are looking, can't even find one.
Well, I got an interview. I got an interview for a second gig this after I leave work. A little part time gig. I just need a little part time and keep my fingers crossed. See how
Blessings.
things work out. Yeah. I told them too. I said this is just what I'm looking for, and that's that. Like I ain't trying to overdo myself,
Right,
but it's other things I do. So I just told them this is what I'm looking for, nothing less, nothing more. If I need more, I'll let y'all know. But for
right.
right
That's a
now,
big
this is
fact.
just what I'm looking for, and that's that. So yeah, yeah.
Speaking about you from New York, yesterday was a nice day, right? Felt like springtime, right?
Yeah, yesterday was alright. The rest of the week is gonna be okay. You know, still you still feel the chill in the air, but it was alright. It was okay. You know what I mean? You know, we getting there slowly but surely. You still gotta wear your coats, you know, and all that. But
Exactly.
we getting there though. But by next month, it's gonna really start warming up, and then May, and you know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? So yeah. So where y'all from? Where you from?
From New York, from Brooklyn, New York, but I just resigned to the BX.
Oh, that's where I'm at. Shout out to the
Right.
X. Yeah,
Word. Shout out to the X.
and Miss, oh, she on mute. She probably doing something. Miss 702. That's what she. Okay, you from
I
702.
I am from Beverly Hills, California.
Okay, okay.
So
All
you
right.
a rich girl, huh? Middle class, something like that. Yeah, right.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
How's everything going on out there where you at due to the pandemic and everything?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm in Arizona, actually.
Oh, you in AZ? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How's everything going on out there due to the pandemic?
I just moved out here, so I really don't know the difference. But
How long you been out there now?
I've been out here for about 4 or 5 months. And to
Oh,
me,
okay.
it's a lot of jobs out here. It's a lot of opportunity out here. But of course, a lot of like social businesses are still closed, you know?
Mm-hmm. Get ready for that heat, cause it's gonna get hot.
That's what everyone keeps telling me.
Arizona, that's a fact.
Yeah, Arizona
Dry
ain't
heat
no.
too. Dry heat.
Yeah, dry. Yeah, Arizona, Nevada. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Uh-huh.
yo, I mean, they say it's dry heat, but yo, man, the numbers I be saying, I be like, yo, I can't do it.
Right.
Like, we're talking about 108, 109, 110.
Hmm.
Can't live like that, bro.
For real, fuck that.
That's like that. Arizona's close to Florida, right? You close to Florida, right?
Nah,
Nah, Arizona
Arizona's
is on
over
the
here
West
next to
Coast.
California.
Okay, but how
Yeah.
far is that? How many hours is that for like Florida? 15?
If you taking a flight, it's probably
Nah.
like about 3 hours if you taking a flight. Three to
Nah,
four.
it's about 4 or 5. Because I used to live
Four
in
or five,
Orlando.
right?
It's about 4 or 5.
Okay,
Yeah.
that heat is
Hold on, hold
crazy.
on, hold on. I'm gonna mute it.
That's crazy. That heat,
What?
though.
Yeah, but I moved here from Vegas, so it ain't that different.
Okay, you used to
See,
that.
I
You
could
like
do
that.
heat. Some people like they hate the cold, but I'm one of these people who hate the cold. I don't, hate the heat, if that makes sense, right?
It does.
Yeah. Because people don't realize as hot as the desert gets, is as blistering cold as the desert gets.
Everything is opened up back over in Arizona, or they're opening slowly but surely.
Um, I can't say because I didn't live here when it was opened up, so I don't really know what their normal looks like.
Okay.
But I could say in Vegas, they're definitely trying to restart opening things up.
You like Arizona so far?
Oh, I do. It's nice and quiet and shit.
Have you experienced any racism in life?
In life or in
Yeah.
Arizona?
No, in life in general. Have you ever experienced that?
Of course, I've experienced racism.
You don't fear that you in Arizona being in a new place?
I thought that I was. I'm gonna tell y'all a fucked up story. All my stories are fucked up, right? Is T history still here? Is T history still here?
You took a
T history
nap.
done went night night. But yeah. So this is my fucked up story. When it comes to Arizona, I moved here like in October. Of course, they had the elections going, right?
Right.
And so much was being said about Arizona. And then in January, Arizona went crazy and rushed the White House, right? So of course I was thinking moving here like, oh, it's gonna be so scary and the Trumpers is gonna get my black ass, right? Come to find out, the biggest secret about Arizona is that all these fucking Trump 2024 supporters all
Salute,
got black
Tommy.
wives. They all got mixed kids. I'm like, what type of fucking white supremacists are you niggas? Like Texas would not approve. So in Arizona, they just crazy. They not really racist. They just fucking crazy.
What's the population of what nationality is big over there? Of what culture is big over there?
A lot of people tell me like, "Oh, you won't see black people." Well, I don't know. I must be cursed because I see black people every fucking where. I see black people in areas in deserted little areas that I wouldn't even think that they would be. Like it's hella black people out here. I think people just used to saying they're not here, but they're fucking here.
Why do people say that? Oh, like
Because I
oh,
think people just say that. People don't know. They just be like, oh, yeah, it's not a lot of black people in Arizona. And I thought it was going to be like that too. But I got here. Arizona is full of, what is it? Phoenix is full of black folks.
right.
Tempe full of black folks. Scottsdale full of black folks. Chandler full of black folks. There's no area that I've been to where I didn't see a large population of black people. If this was 4:30 in the day instead of 4:30 in the morning, I could literally take y'all to the gas station and everybody coming out the gas station and the liquor store is black. Like there's lots of black people here.
Right. Have you ever been
Now I
to
will say
Canada?
that I think that there's more Mexican people here than black people, you know?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yo,
Yo.
Hey
yo.
Jew. We know
Yo.
you at work, so we know you in and out.
Audio
Talking with Tommy
service.
B.
Yeah, Tommy D. Subscribe to Tommy D channel
What he
also.
be talking about? It look like he white. Is he like Milk 74? 74?
Nah, he's Caucasian. Yeah. Um. Hold on.
My money and my bitch in Arizona. Go Cardinals. T history trying to hang up in there.
Nah,
Yeah,
he took
what
a
what
nap.
talking with Tommy D? What is his channel about? Why he won't come up here and talk to us?
Oh, Tommy. Oh, who's gonna let him in though?
T history's ass is right
I'm
there
in
talking
live, but
shit.
Tommy,
Oh.
Tommy D's probably live. Tommy D's live. He ain't never not live. He's probably live. He would come up, I think. He definitely loved the sound of woman. That's his shit. But I asked him to come up. That's why I asked him and I asked Keish was she gonna come up? If she would have came up, he definitely would have came up. But I don't know what either one of them were doing.
But I've already figured out the dating scene in Arizona is fucking crazy. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, Tommy D got a good platform, you know. Well, it's basically more for those who has struggles with, with like, with certain issue like addiction, of certain, things in life, and it's just, but it's pretty good. It's positive vibes. There's nothing negative, It's all positive vibe.
That's good.
So salute to Tommy D. But Tommy D always live.
Right.
I
Tommy
think
D
he's live
live
24 hours a day. I think he's live
24
24
hours
hours.
a day. Yeah. That's why he had no time to be anybody
Y'all
else.
never
Yeah.
asked me what a nigga ever said to me after sex that turned me the fuck around. Y'all didn't even ask me.
Oh
Nigga, you
shit.
said it. I don't know.
Nah, I never said.
It's actually something that you didn't say about sex. How much
Her shit got wet right
But
now.
see,
That's what
history.
happened.
That's the only point. That's the only point in the conversation you actually fucked with us. You ain't been fucking with us this whole time on your
whatever,
own platform.
whatever. You gonna keep saying it. I'm concerned about the sex and that's it, huh? I said that is until you start talking about tits and ass and sucking dick and
We're
fucking.
like
And I'm
T
like,
history. What do
yo,
you think about God? Like I ain't fucking with y'all. Mute. T history. What's your favorite color? Mute. Like you ain't fuck with us all night.
you're
Oh,
funny.
yeah.
You
But
gotta
what
love.
what 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 you prefer when you during sex? What you enjoy
I
doing
didn't like them back shots and
yourself?
pulling on that little what I call that my homegirl, that Nia Long, that little short Nia Long hairstyle that Gotti was talking about. Just pull on her neck.
Oh my god, where did we find these pictures? Crazy.
And
I
break
don't
through
know what
glass
the
and shit.
fuck.
Yeah.
Put your leg on her shoulder and shit, hit it from the back. 702 was tall for a girl too. She ain't no little itty bitty girl, so you gotta really be hitting that thing.
So 7 2, you
How
you like
you well,
giving head a
listen,
lot?
what gives you the impression that I'm tall though?
She like probably 5'5", 4'11",
Nah,
5'3", too.
she's a big
She's
girl.
like, what?
Huh?
I don't know what he's saying.
Back. Are you up here? Then maybe Tommy will come in here since you're back, Keish. I said, did you want to come up here before my eyes get tired? Because I was letting them go. And then if you're up here, Keish, then that means
This
Tommy
nigga
D.
rude. You ain't got but one more time to put my ass out.
I didn't put your ass out. What are you talking about?
One more time.
Rick, ain't nobody asked
One
you
more
out.
time, okay? He been putting our ass out forever.
I told her that she
One
wanted
more time.
I don't.
Gonna
Hey,
I've been saying,
I've
celebrate.
been kicked out of better places, nigga.
no, do it have no
You you
dick
you
like this before? And you ain't been
702.
in
You like giving head, or you like giving head, or you like getting head? What you like?
It depends on a guy.
Uh,
But I don't really,
but you yourself.
I don't really like getting head from men.
Mm. So you prefer giving head?
It depends on the man. It depends on the man.
You into dirty talk or a nigga who quiet?
Yeah, I like a nigga to be quiet.
You ever had a nigga had a whole conversation with you like about his job, or he's hitting it from the back or something? Like, damn,
I
had a
don't
long
like
day at
that.
work.
I don't like that question and answer shit. I'm not into it. But listen, y'all still ain't asked me, so I'm
Nigga,
gonna
they gave
just
my
go ahead and
motherfucking
share
check
my
this
fucking
week.
story.
I gotta wait till Monday. God damn it.
Nah, you said, go ahead. What's the question again? How you feel when a nigga bounce? What you said?
Now I say, have someone ever said something to you after sex that just turned your ass off?
Oh,
And
so
y'all
but you
answered, but y'all never.
yeah,
Yeah, I
but
was
you
telling you
already because you
So
gave
this is
when they
you
say,
was
"Oh, how much they love you or how they like you a lot," like it's kind of scary. That turns me off. I like a girl to
so
be
this is what a
quiet,
nigga
just be
did to
natural,
me,
normal.
okay? And I feel like I'm gonna always be a broken individual after this. This is what this nigga did to me. So we had some amazing sex. He had survival dick. This nigga was like a jailbird,
Survival.
like loser. He had some bomb ass survival dick, okay? So I was in
Need this
seventh
crib.
fucking heaven, right? Right after we fucked, I was like, man, that was amazing. Or something like that, I said, right? And he was like, yeah, I know. That's what I be telling niggas in the pen or something like that, he said. And I was like, what? I said,
I'm about
what?
to end this. I'm about to end this.
I was
That's what he be
nigga.
telling niggas on
I,
cell block 3.
I was like, do I take this like you was bragging to niggas when you was locked up, or you was blowing niggas' backs out and letting them know that it was normal? Like,
On
which
cell
way do I
block
take
3.
this?
He was on D
Which
block.
way do I take this?
oh
You remind him of D block.
I really look till today. I really don't know how that nigga meant that, but I'll never fuck with him again. Like that's not what you say right after sex. It's not. That's what I'm saying, Queen of Attraction. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't tell me that's what you be telling niggas in a pen. What that mean? What does that mean, sir? Queen, all I'm gonna say is niggas ain't hiding shit in the new millennium. They ain't hiding a motherfucking thing.
Niggas be like Squirrel Man. You
my
had a nigga, remember the movie Half Baked Squirrel
uh
Man, Squirrel
my
Master?
favorite the original coming
I
from
want
America.
fruit.
No, him gay. That nigga there, he's gay. He's gay. Him, he's
But you know,
gay.
I be seeing that on TV now where females go on these shows and they be like, yeah, I thought he wasn't talking to his ex boyfriend anymore. Like, I can't suck no nigga dick that suck dick too. That's just weird. I would never.
That's some crazy shit. I mean, I don't knock nobody from doing that because that's their life. You know, I don't want
I
to be
do
crazy on this.
because now I
No,
can't trust this nigga around
no,
his
I don't
baby
want to speak
mama.
about it because we're
And I
somebody's
can't trust him
platform,
around his homeboy.
and
That's
you
just too much.
and you got people that will flag a person for that type of conversation because nowadays people are sensitive. You can't use the
Well, you know,
word.
this is my thing. It's not about like your preference. If that's your preference, that's fine, right? But if I'm in a situation with you, it's kind of awkward that I can't fucking trust no females
It's
around you, but
crazy.
I can't trust no men around you either. Like,
I don't trust this nigga. We're gonna go with
I
that.
don't trust
Why?
this
He was
nigga.
fucking niggas on
No,
D
I'd
block
sleep with
and
one
cell
eye
block 3.
open.
No, so you deal with that type of nigga just like any other thing. When you fuck with that type of nigga, when y'all in the mall, you supposed to just give him the elbow. Would you fuck him?
Right. Can you imagine having that conversation with your nigga? Sure, y'all was playing video games. Sure,
He said,
sure.
his switches roll. That nigga said, first time you take that chance, like, oh, what if you did that though? What if, listening to this? I ain't gonna say
I
that.
can't fuck with no bitch who had a gay nigga or a bisexual nigga, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I couldn't fuck with a bitch who was dealt with a nigga like
Oh,
that.
so you feel the same way as what she's talking about?
Yeah,
So
I
you
ain't dealing
feel
with
like
no bitch who
Imagine,
fucked with no
listen, you know how
bisexual
they
dude.
say woman to woman? Imagine calling a nigga over your man. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? He my man. We got kids. We got a cat. You gotta leave my man
A
alone,
cat. We
Jerome.
got a kid.
You
We got a
know what I
cat.
mean? Like, I'm gonna need you to leave my nigga alone, Leroy. Like, leave my
She
nigga
be in
the fuck
family
alone.
court. She want to get all the rights to the kids and the cat. This nigga's a deadbeat. He ain't buy no cat food. He ain't bring no milk for the baby. Nigga, what type of man
What's
are
that
you?
shit that T History like? He like females to blow bubbles up his ass. Can you imagine in divorce court? Like you will never blow bubbles up that nigga ass like I did. You will never, ever.
So I already know the answer, but how would you feel if you did go into the crib and see your man get topped off? Like, what would you?
His homeboy's topping him off.
What would you?
Right?
Like, how would you? What
Listen,
you?
after a nigga fuck your whole soul out your body and then tell you that he tell niggas in the pen is nothing. Like after that, you know what I'm
Sub block
saying?
3, sub block 3.
You said
D
like you said,
block, D block.
like you said, 707, like you say that sweet shit to him, like, oh, that was the bomb. And he'd be like, yeah, let me tell you something. You'd be like, oh, be waiting for him to say something. Exotic shit. Be like, yo, Marquise is in the living room. You mind if you say this?
My keys.
Marquise is about to do to me what I just
He's
did
in
to
the
you.
living
Is
room.
that all right?
Oh
Yo.
man, I'm telling you, it's like the fucking crying game. I just didn't even know what to say. I didn't want clarity. You ever been in a situation where you don't want clarity?
Yeah.
Like I don't want clarity. You ain't got to explain yourself at all to me.
Yeah, so that is bad though, especially these days. These niggas do be fucking on each other, and that's bad. And it goes in
You got a lot of
doing
niggas claiming that tough shit and they be in jail on that gay shit. When they be
that
doing
gay.
Right.
them bids, that's crazy.
And not just talk about it like how we usually joke about it, doing that gay shit. Not really doing that gay shit.
I know I shouldn't say this, but I feel if your nigga been locked up for a long, 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 long time, that's not your nigga no more.
That's
That's
somebody
somebody's
else's nigga.
boyfriend. Yeah, that's somebody else's nigga. That's somebody else's nigga. Like, dear Monica, the state of Louisiana said the boy is mine. The boy is mine.
You are totally disturbed. Something is definitely wrong with your ass.
You should look at your chat because Roger Brown is having a breakdown here. He's
I
talking about
see.
I love gay women. So I didn't want to put Roger out there, but it's looking kind of crazy right now. T, what's going on in your chat? This your nigga? He professing his love for gay women. What's going on right now? He said, I don't care. I don't care. I love gay women. I don't care.
Me
Oh
don't
no.
care. Me no care.
Yeah, like she said, Roger Brown, come on, man. If you, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's your preference, but yeah, you keep loving on some gay women, they're gonna be doing what? 702 us. They're gonna try to peg your ass. One of them bitches is gonna try to fucking hit you from the back. And
I got my first volunteer. Thank you, Roger.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Roger.
so, so, so M3, in her situation, her great scenario, right?
Right.
Are you funny if you hit her from the back while she's fucking Roger in the ass?
What? Who is her? Who is her? I don't know who her is. And just the fact that you put that play together, I'm looking at you different. I'm looking at you different.
Oh
Listen, you can
shit.
magnify this shit.
Is he
Ain't
staring in the other nigga's eyes? Like, are they staring in each other's eyes? Like, put the whole fantasy together. Why don't you?
exactly. That's the
Oh,
part. That's what is gay. When the nigga get pegged, is looking at the nigga hitting it from the back, eye to eye, and they like it.
nigga be like,
Oh shit.
Nah, I'm not tiny, Roger.
Nah,
Ain't no
listen,
anything for my boo.
listen, the nigga that's
I got limits.
oh, the nigga hitting it from the back gotta definitely be listening to CNN. He gotta be listening to
talk about
You know,
entertainment.
this is my thing. I don't knock nobody who's ever, got they double action on or whatever like that. But the pornos I've seen, the way that they fuck on the girls double action, like how do you ever get your holes to close back up after they both slaughter you? Or a whole room full of niggas slaughter you? How? There ain't enough Epsom salt in the world to repair that pussy.
Yo,
I done made 2 threats and this shit is gonna be over. You do that one more time, it's a wrap.
oh man, yo, I'm not gonna hold you. One time,
This nigga
Your feet.
always talking about kicking you out his house. This nigga always talking about kicking you out of his house.
Nigga said
Yo,
Epsom salt. That's for your feet, nigga. You got something wrong with you. You have a problem.
yeah, I ain't gonna
Look,
hold you. One time I met this woman and shit on this site, and she didn't sound like she was like about that type of lifestyle, but when I get to the crib, of chatting with her online for a week.
oh, wait. What do I look like pouring lemon juice in my vagina? Roger, you trying to kill somebody. If it's some females on this chat still, do not listen to Roger. Pour
They trying to
lemon
see me
juice
got
on your
STD or
vagina.
something. I don't like to
Nah,
talk
if
that shit
you're
like a
gonna burn
teenager.
naturally, cause it's acidic, you're not gonna pour no lemon juice. You might pour a cap full of vinegar in your bath water, but you're not pouring no fucking lemon juice.
You have that conversation with a
Nah,
teenager.
bro.
You should say your ass will be on fire.
Roger, if I was your woman and you pour lemon juice on me, nigga, we fighting. We are fighting.
Nah, but isn't that true too? At the same time, that like everything else, that like it's certain things that other women could. Again, a Mexican, a Mexican.
See, now who's being pate? Now who's being pate?
A Mexican chick, because they can take like what's the shit, mace. Mexicans can eat mace, so a Mexican chick probably can bath in lemon juice and the shit you talking about.
But yo, one time I met this girl on the internet, and the conversation got deep as the day went by, And the crazy thing was, when I was invited to her house, so I go there with my bottle of Hennessy, think I'm shitting on people. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking I'm the shit. Come through with the big bottle of Hennessy. I'm thinking I'm doing it big. I go up in there. Guess who I see? Her man in there. So now I feel like I'm being locked up. I go all the way to Bronxville for this. So I'm like, oh shit. I think I got just put myself on the lineup. So I see homeboy playing a video game. She start talking to me. She's like, oh, this is my boyfriend. I'm like, oh, I don't really like the way this is going. Come and find out. Homeboy didn't give a fuck what his girl do. he was really, there was really that type of people, like they was comfortable with doing what they do. And I got drunk and I ended up
Oh
smashing
no!
it while homeboy was there. But I was in the room beating it. So when I come out the room, homeboy asked me, how was it fucking my wife? So I thought it was a tricky question. I didn't want to answer that because if I was just like, yo, if it was good or whatever, I didn't want him to try to pop on me and kill me. But to get out the room was like, I was kind of nervous. I was like, how the fuck am I going to come out this room? Because now I realize I'm coming to reality. I'll just fuck this nigga wife while he's in the crib. And when I come out, he's standing right by the door asking me how was it fucking his wife. So I was like, oh, man. But, hey, I'm not going to lie. That was a crazy experience. It was a rush. And I don't think I would do it again. But I could tell you one thing. After that, I laughed it off. And, yes, it was fun. But I don't think that's something I would do again. Take a chance.
I would hope not, because the next time you came over there, when he opened that door,
Nah. So that was like one of my wildest experiences. Like something I did that I was out of pocket. I was like that.
He'd have boxes. He'd had his boxes and his white tee on. Like, no, I was just gonna lay here. I'm just gonna lay here. Let me just put the tip in. Just let me put the tip in.
Yeah. Nah. But it was crazy, man. So
I be talking about gladiator school 74. That would have been gladiator school like a motherfucker. Then that nigga would be like, "Hey, no, take it easy. I got lemonade for you. I thought that
then
you
I
was a
said,
third."
Now. Keep it 100. When we was talking about Tiny and T History was like, fuck all of y'all, night. Now you back on pussy and dick. And he done caught his second wind.
he got off mute. He unmute himself and everything. And he was like, I'm back.
I told you.
I just hope that you pay
told
attention.
you.
He rises when he want to rise. I just hope you pay attention. Teddy Pendergrass, you better
Look,
watch
the
yourself.
other guy was in here a Jew, and he was like, Exhibit A, and T History was like, mute. I ain't got time for this shit. Y'all can get out my house. Like, mute. T History, you ain't no good.
I didn't do that. Choose my man. It won't like that. I am still tired. I gotta get up. Like I said, I'm just not trying to be like that. And then all those people in the bushes, God feelings in there. Um, the Queen still there. I don't want to end it. That's why I said I told y'all to go. Y'all are both up. That's why I said Friendly, open up the goddamn shit. Or if not, but like I said, I ain't gonna let it run until y'all are done. Cause I'm tired and I got something to do
I thought you were going for like breaking records because you was on here every single night now, right?
No, I don't see. That's the thing that be fucked up. Like this shit, it wears me down. I can't be like everybody else. Once I do this, you won't hear from me for 2 days. I do it
You
fucking
know what
2
you should
8
do? I got a whole business plan for you. You need
All
to
right,
take
baby.
that same medicine that had old boy on here crying. Being on there for 24
I
hours.
tried to do
You need to
that.
take that same shit.
Whatever. I ain't doing that though.
You don't want to
I
take
wish
everything it takes.
22 hours. If I rock
Yeah.
22, that is great. Like, no, hold on. Let me see how much I can get off you got off. I did 8. Let me see. So I think 12. I think 12 can happen easy. I helped somebody do like it on the record. I helped somebody before the travel. I helped somebody do 17 before. Yeah, that could be done without no problem. Just like now, like if we help or somebody kept coming on the panel, 17, 18. But that nigga did 20 by himself. I gotta go
You gotta
surf.
have faith in yourself. Faith in
You know,
yourself.
Tommy be Tommy
you
be
know,
doing like
faith.
20 hours online. He be doing like 20 hours on this
No,
every
Tommy
day.
bust those. Tommy bust those. Tommy
You
definitely.
you go to sleep, you wake up, Tommy on live.
Who's
No,
Tommy?
talking with
That,
Tommy D. He was
tell
on the
you,
chat. He be on it 20
Oh,
hours, sometimes 24 hours.
what did he be talking about?
Like I said, he be
what told
his
you.
chat is based on people who had, issues, like that have back,
Oh yeah, yeah,
certain,
yeah, yeah. You said it's like a support type thing.
yeah.
Nah,
So
they really do. You know,
Ooh,
saying
this cold.
bless you. I interviewed them and
Thank
shit
you.
like that. That's what I mean. Like all of us. That's how I met. Who I met friendly, really good friends. Cause that's basically like
right,
the same type of family. Like all of us fuck with each other. But the way Tommy was is addiction to him again. It's this shit is addictive to him. Like it's keeping him away from getting high and shit like that. So like and he just take advantage of it. 'Cause he's the only nigga like he said it. I think like he made history. Like how you talking about 22 hours? That nigga already got his watch hours, and he only got 300 subs. Like
Yeah,
that nigga
that's
only
crazy.
that nigga only been on YouTube for like 2.5, 3 months. He already got the 4,000 watch hours. He already. I don't know nobody. Niggas like to talk shit and feel themselves. I don't know nobody got enough watch time in that time. Or especially based on where he's
Oh,
at.
P West, you still in here? Or did you come back? I'm just seeing his name again.
Oh, you talking about
P West.
OG, both of them was 20 hours.
See, history
He
about to
was
get
come
a lot more people because a lot of people are just now waking up, moving around, getting on here.
I'm
yeah,
getting
that
my I
be
gotta
on it.
put it down. That's why I try to say I'm putting it down. That's
How the
why I
hell you
said
putting it
they got
down and you putting a link for StreamYard in here?
I don't know how I gave that because of P West. Because P West, I ain't even heard when he bullshit. I ain't heard from my nigga in almost a month, and that's the reason why. And this nigga still playing games. But I'm gonna give it to y'all to run it until I wake up and see that the shit is over because I'm tired. I keep trying to tell my
Can
nigga
I
to
just
go.
make one announcement on your channel? Because I want to say something nice about your channel.
Okay.
I want to say that I appreciate T History. What is this? My second live with you? This is my second live, right? I want to say I appreciate T History giving me a wrench. He gave me the
I
wrench
give
for
you
free.
the
Oh, she's starting a problem.
Fuck all y'all.
It was around this time too when it started last time. Around this time.
Yeah, I just want to call some shit with the regulars. He said y'all will never, never, ever get a wrench.
He said he want his breath back.
You're a sick nigga.
His bread burnt. And you niggas don't act like y'all don't know it's 50 bones of wrench, okay?
Something's definitely wrong with you. How often do they remove and insert plates out of your brain? How often do they do that?
Listen,
Jesus.
every 500 subscriptions that he get more, that price is coming up on that wrench. That wrench is getting more and more expensive.
Get it now when it's hot.
Okay? Lock that $50 deal in now. God fearing. Does that okay mean you about to shoot your $50? Like, cause we pushing wrenches this morning. We pushing wrenches.
$50, $50. Other niggas charging
Okay.
$1. Get your wrench for 50.
No, I don't want you. I see what you said, P. I don't want you to argue with him. I'll be in those situations. I only have him up here. He only comes at certain times, like because she's up here. That's what pissed me off. That's why when
Listen,
I
I don't know this man. Don't put me with this
but that's
man. I
only
don't know.
that's the only
I don't know this man. Stop
that's
Jarvis.
the only
You
why
know,
that's the only why he only came up here because he was up
he came in here singing the 702 song and shit. I don't know this nigga.
I didn't
Don't
even pay
know
attention
him.
to that. And I was
Singing the
dumb. I was
702 song.
Okay, and T History sorry ass is like, I don't know. It sound like y'all know each other. I don't know.
T
no,
History
Like, if
said,
I
I'm
I say
said
I don't know a
confused.
nigga, I
He
don't
said,
know a nigga.
I'm
exactly.
confused now. I don't know if y'all know each other or not.
Right. This nigga's not confused. If somebody say they don't know a nigga, they don't know a nigga.
He said, you see, this is the thing. Y'all got me confused because I don't know what to believe. I don't know if y'all know each other or not.
Yeah, I
This
said that
nigga.
even after the fact. Cause he started talking about her near long hairstyle and she don't got glasses. Like, damn, nigga, cause she got glasses in the joint. He said she don't got glasses. Like, it's supposed
Listen, it
it's
sounded like
supposed
I
to be
sent this nigga a pic. Like, it sounded like
it's
I
supposed
sent
to
him
be
a
the other way
selfie or some
around. Like,
shit.
listen, girl, you look like
At
this,
first,
you
I
wear
wanted to say,
glasses.
you a lying ass nigga. Like, I don't look nothing like that. And then I had to think about it. I was like, damn, that's like 6 years ago I had that haircut and was on YouTube. Like, how he find that shit?
Got your ass. That's Gotti.
Had
But
you
how are
believe in
you a
that?
stalker before it's even an issue? Don't you wait to have a problem with someone before you start loading your clips? Like,
I
that's
mean, you
crazy.
average. I mean, you know, like that.
Well, he better not post no pictures of my grandma and her leaky eye. I'll fuck him up. I'll be on the first thing smoking.
Oh shit, she worried about her grandmother picture being posted with a leaky eye.
Okay. I love my grandma and her fucked up leaky eye. Let that nigga violate me. I'ma have to listen. It'll be grandma for grandma. I ain't playing them fucking games.
There's gonna be some violence, like menace to society. Don't be a menace to society too.
Okay. Listen,
What you
if
said about
you
my
love your
grandmama?
grandma, if you love your grandma Gotti like I love my grandma, you better leave my motherfucking grandma alone.
Oh shit.
Told him that job. 702 and her crazy ass. Again, what are y'all gonna do? I'm tired, man. What are y'all gonna do? Friendly, you gonna open up the joint, or I'm gonna let y'all
Yeah,
stay here? Or what y'all gonna do?
I don't know
You ain't
what's
gotta.
up. You follow it? 702. You gonna pull up?
Friendly extortion.
But
You
my
gotta
shit
put
be
your
whack. My shit be dead. My shit be like niggas be backstage viewing. Don't comment. Don't say
but friendly
shit.
extortion. You gotta comment in the chat so we can all follow you. Cause I'm
Oh,
tired of this nigga putting me out. I'm ready to go now.
Well, I'm just tired. Like if y'all, I mean, if y'all want to stay here and just get the money bubble, I'm just going. Go ahead.
No, nigga, you done told me
But I,
two, three
if I,
times to kick rocks. I can go.
God, I tell you.
Friendly, post your,
I didn't want to do that.
post a
Just like the
comment.
story, just like when I told you when this chick was
Listen,
talking,
I already got my
I let it
jacket.
for the
I
day.
already made my plate. I can go. I don't care no more.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know how to drop my link in this shit, man. But my
Nah,
my,
you
my
just
check.
have to make a comment so we could click on your name.
All
Let me go back to chat so I can catch it.
right. Let me. I'm new to this shit. Like I'm a straight rookie.
Shit, I don't know how to do that shit neither. And people who don't even got channels know how to do that shit.
Word.
But I've been doing this a long time. I gotta figure out how to do that shit. It's easy. It's just somewhere it's at some point you got your phone, it's better on your phone. Because if your phone is just you copy and pasting your URL and then keeping it and then you can paste it in anywhere. But like I'll be on the computer and it's different. But y'all still up there, y'all in the clouds, man. They're gonna end up going to Friendly Extortion 101, just the way you see it. Please subscribe to his channel. Or if you're gonna continue to be in the bushes, at least just go over there and do what you're doing here and continue the fun. I should have muted that. You know, on YouTube, they might say that that's copyrighted. Bitch ass niggas might say the fire extinguishers.
Oh shit.
Like, I'm sorry, we can't pay you for this video because those fire extinguishers got me. But like, what you bitch, nigga? Oh shit. No, it's right there. So 702 says she's gonna fuck with it. Now it's even
All
12
right.
in it. P West on real shit, God fearing P West. Everybody, I appreciate all of y'all. Thank y'all. Go ahead, open that shit, bro. Thank y'all. Peace. They all tell you the same fucking stuff. It just God fearing going over there. Roger Brown, go over there, man. Y'all still in the building. I thank y'all for coming out, man. Thank you much, man. But you know how it is. This shit's long enough. And I want my man to get some burn, bro. Peace.